Game one, an absolute thriller. The Knicks going on the road, winning by 10, and stealing home court from the Spurs. Can they take a 2-0 series lead going back to the Garden, or will the Spurs even the series at 1? We're going to find out in just a little bit. Over on ABC, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get $50 instantly. Appreciate all you guys being here on this Friday night. My name is Jarragare9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the chat. Any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything, everything, as we're doing live play-by-play and color commentary on the game, radio style. Appreciate all you guys being here. Vote in that poll. I think which one, Spurs or the Knicks. If you remember, you can show us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We have the emojis for the Knicks and the Spurs available at your disposal. Yeah, the big news today, obviously, the Bears with Hammond They're giving them pretty much a free stadium. So they didn't seem like it was a done deal. It seemed like they're still willing to negotiate with Arlington Heights. It would suck to have them in Indiana, but it's a suburb of Chicago, so it's not the end of the world necessarily. But it just it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it had to be this way. And when Weather Fan gifted membership, appreciate you, man. That one Rad Dad getting this one. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks, including the name of each video. Members are like, you know, you in the chat. Why is the title of today's video not called that? For whatever reason, any title with the word prediction in it does not do well. For whatever reason, any video with prediction in it does not do well. So it's one of the tests. It's one of the title tests. So you probably got the one that didn't have that one. How's it going, Ezra? Yeah, the Cubbies, they look good today. And by that, I mean, they did not. 18-3 loss. Yeah, Indiana gave the Bears one. Yep. You know, it sucks, Caleb. It absolutely sucks. How's it going? Coming from the great state of Wisconsin. Let's do this thing. The Spurs and the Whites, they're going right to left. Knicks and the Blues going left to right. Wemby wins the tip, and we're underway. Yeah, you're true. You're right on that one, Dexy. You're right on that one. All right, here we go. Spurs and the Whites going right to left. Knicks and the Blues going left to right. It's Fox on the right side. Gets a pick on the right side from Wembanyama. Fox from the right elbow kicks out left side behind the arc to Vassell. Vassell looks to drive. And the second block goes back up top to Wemby. Wemby tries to drive on Towns. Will feed it to baseline. One-touch pass. Back to the top of the key. Three-ball. Vassell got it to go. Spurs start the game off with a three. And it's Vassell knocking that one down. He was just 1 for 6 behind the arc last time out. Clock is stopped here. There was a ball issue there, but back on the way here. You Bears, of course, yep. That's unfortunate for them. Oh, I did not see that, Jimmy. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. On the left side here is Towns. Towns trying to work on Wembanyama at the top of the key. We got a pick-off ball from Hart, trying to free up Brunson. Frees up Brunson, but he goes to the backcourt. That is going to be no over the back. They said that ball was tipped. Brunson, mid-range jumper from the elbow. Got it to go on the right side, and Jalen Brunson gets the first bucket of the game for New York. It's 3-2. Spurs try to go quick down the floor. The right corner, it's Vassell. Vassell trying to work on Bridges in the right corner. Will reset the play back up top with Wemby. Wemby kicks out left side. Champagnie tries to drive inside. Champagnie, layup. He can't get it, but he's fouled by Brunson. Team's first, and he'll go to the line to shoot two. Champagnie, 15 points last time out, or 16 points, I should say, on 5 for 10 shooting from behind the arc, although he was not good behind the arc in the second half of that game. And we're with a tour. So the Jags will, no, they will most definitely not do that anyway, Weather Fan. They're not going to relocate because they're literally building a stadium right now. They're literally building a brand new stadium right now. So that ain't happening. Appreciate the tour on that one. The Hammond site's not that great. No, it's not the most attractive site in the world. First free throw for Champagnie is good. 4-2 your score. Champagnie so far this postseason at the free throw line, about 77%. That foul on Brunson. Yeah, Julian's from Staten Island, now friends. Yep. Spurs in 6. I see how that one. Appreciate you, Higgy, for tuning in. Second one is good. Champagnie goes 2 for 2 that trip again. Knicks going left to right. Spurs right to left. 5-2. Bengals went to Kentucky. They signed a new deal with Paul Brown Stadium, so probably not. Probably not anytime soon. A couple years ago, I would have said yes. Brunson at half court. He's double teamed. They bring the trap. He has to get rid of it. Finds Towns, who finds Anunoby driving on the baseline. Kicks out left corner. Hart. Now Bridges drives inside. Floats it up for the second block. That one no good. Rebound falls for Fox. They're trapping Brunson at half court. They're forcing the Knicks a bit of a panic right now. Fox, fadeaway jumper inside the paint. Cannot get the friendly roll in the box out there by Towns. What a double-double last time out. 18 and 12. Brunson will take it down the left side. Brunson. Behind the arc, goes back up top to Hart. Feeds it to Brunson. Pick and roll with Hart. Saying the pick after the pass, but it's going to be a moving screen. Or no, excuse me, a blocking foul. It's going to go against the Spurs. I'll be there first. The Knicks, the Cubs of the NBA? I think to some extent, yeah. I think to some extent. No, I think it's going to be Wilson Sluice, Dexy. It's Wilson Sluice. Call Statehouse for session fiction. I'm going to say fiction on that one. Free throws coming up. New Rockets logo. I like it. It's a good mix of the new and the old. I do like it. Brunson, first free throw. Got it. After the foul on the Spurs. And some contact there as he shot the three. Push from behind. They're going to get Castle on that one. So 3 free throws coming up. Right, they have a losing record all the time. Yes, they do. Yep. Tom Brady's retiring. Yeah, definitely not happening. To get to 128,000 career touchdowns, definitely. Second free throw is good. That is not how that works, in my Weather Fan. That is not how that works. There's this thing called contracts. When the contract is up, the Jaguars have a contract. They're not breaking the contract. They're really building a stadium right now. Third free throw coming up. Brunson 2 for 2. Make it 3 for 3. Gets 3 the easy way. At the line, it's 5-5 to start. Castle takes it down for the Spurs. Pick on the left side, set by Champagne. Tries to split the double. He's tripped up by Brunson. And that's on Brunson. That's his second already. He's got to be careful. They're going to get hard on that one. It's going to be Hart or Brunson on the call. It looks like it's going to be on Hart. Sort of split the double. 20. No, that's not how that works. I'm not going to entertain without any more donations. I'm not going to entertain Jaguars moving without any more donations. Because it's so pointless. Castle up top. Pick off ball set by Wemby. Kicks out to the right corner. Fox. Fox on the right side trying to get around Towns. Fox on the baseline. Kicks out left side. Vassell. Working around Champagny. 3-ball on the left side. Gets it to go. Champagny. It's up to 5 points. He's got 6 3-pointers now in these NBA finals. 6 for them behind the arc. This finals. Brunson will try a layup. That one's blocked. And the rebound on the play falls for Castle. It's then pushed out of bounds. Stoppage with 9:45. Oh, that's awful, Jonathan. I did not hear that. Right, exactly, JP. They don't have that. They don't have it. That's why. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you being here. So 8-5 your score. Yeah, Bears to Hammond. I mean, they got a free stadium out of it. They got a free stadium. It's not a done deal yet. They still look like they're trying to get a deal with Arlington Heights, but it's not like distance-wise, it's not terrible. It's not terrible distance-wise. Castle from the right elbow. Like the same as Arlington Heights, just the opposite direction. He'll put the line from the second block on the right side. That one's good. 10-5. Now Bridges on the left side at half court. Look to drive, kicks it back up top to Hart. Hart feeds it behind the arc to Towns. Towns gives it off at the elbow. Anunoby. Anunoby gets around Wembanyama and gets the easy layup on the baseline. 10-7. Kicks out right side. Fox. Or excuse me, that is Vassell. Vassell at the free throw line. Feeds it to Wemby. It's a bad pass. It's tipped away. Stays with the Spurs. Champagny. He'll try a running 3 in the corner. Off the backboard and in. Champagny. Another 3 for him. His second so far. He's up to 8 points. He was 5 for 6 behind the arc in the first half of game 1. He's picking up right where he left off in game 2. Hart gives it off on the right side of Brunson. Brunson at the right block. Kicks out left corner. Anunoby. He'll get Fox in the air on the pump fake. He'll try a 3. That one's good. It's raining 3s right now at Frostbank Center. Raining 3s, 13-10. I'm going to say fiction on that one, Rob. I'm going to say fiction. On the right side now, Castle. Wemby up top. He looked to drive at the free throw line. Kicks it back out on the right side with a double team coming. 3-ball. Castle, too strong. Rebound Bridges. Bridges on that. Gets the board. Feeds it down the left side. Brunson. Brunson tries to get around Champagny. Finger roll on the left block. Can't get it. Champagny tight defense there. Vassell gets the board. Feeds it to Castle. Castle driving on the right side. Puts up over Bridges. That one no good. Rebound the play. Falls for the Knicks. Outlet pass. Brunson. He's got it. He'll try a drive. Blocked by Vassell. It will stay with the Knicks underneath. But a good job there by Vassell blocking that with 8:02. Good outlet pass to Brunson. Looked like he had a good look at it one-on-one. But a good job there getting back by Vassell. Worst GOAT of the major sports? I think it'd be any sport where it doesn't have like a clear-cut GOAT. You know, it's not good right now for the Marlins right now. It's not good. 13-10. Brunson inbounds underneath the hoop. 8:02 in the first. 13-10. Champagny with 8 points already for the Spurs. He'll feed out to Hart. Hart working the baseline on the left side. Did he step out of bounds? He did. So Hart's going to turn it over. How's it going, Sir Dan? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, crazy start to the game. A lot of 3s. You know, Hart was unaware of where he was and just stepped out of bounds on the baseline. Johnson's going to check in for the first time, the 6th man. Only 3 points off the bench last game for San Antonio. But he will check in here for the Spurs. Or guess it can't be the worst GOAT of all time. Kicks out left side. Johnson. Johnson drives inside in the restricted area. Gets around Towns. Feeds it to Wemby. And the slam taking off from the 3rd block. Wembanyama just a standing dunk taking off from the 3rd block. How's it going, Luke? Appreciate you being here. And Wemby is on the board for the first time today. Brunson, after he struggled last time, feeds it to Anunoby, kicks out the right corner. Hart open for 3, and that one off the mark, too strong. Champagny gets the board, feeds it down the right side. Now it's Castle, drives inside. He'll try reverse lane on Brunson. He can't get it to go. Brunson, good job not committing any contact. Brunson gets the board. He'll try pulling up from 3 at the top of the key. Got it over Champagny. Brunson pulls up from 3 at the top of the key, make it 15-13. 5 threes already this game combined, and Brunson up to 8 points. Now crossover here, gets around his man. Castle from the second block on the left side. Kicks up top, Champagny. Extra pass goes to Harper. Harper, finger roll, left block, got it. 17-13. Okay, Knicks going left to right, Spurs right to left. It's Hart on the right side. Hart at the top of the key now. We'll give it off left side. Anunoby kicks out to the left corner. Working on Champagny is Bridges at the left corner. Get a pick. They'll make a switch with Harper. Now back up top to Hart. Kicks out right side of Towns. Towns 7 on the shot clock. Off ball screen to free up Hart on the left side. He'll drive past Harper. Now kick it back up top to Towns. Wild pass, but he's able to corral it. 3 ball, too strong. Rebound falls for Johnson. Good idea there, but the pass was not great. And Towns, it was off balance there. Now Wemby gives off right elbow to Harper. Or Johnson. Now back up top. Wemby, 3 ball, too strong. Wemby can't get it to go with just 2 for 9 from 3 last game. And misses that one. Now, up the top of the key. Hart gives off left side. Bridges, no look pass, tries to feed to the corner. For Anunoby, finds Anunoby off the deflection. Goes back to Towns up top. Kicks out left corner. Anunoby trying to drive on Champagny on the left side. Double team arrives with Johnson playing help defense. Hart, Brunson kicks out right corner for Bridges. Bridges pump fake on Johnson. Drives inside. Back to the top of the key. Hart pump fake. Floats up from the free throw line as the shot clock expires. Too strong. Wemby gets the board. Feeds it to Harper. Harper now taking it down the left side. Double team arrives. Feeds it down low to Castle. Castle puts it up with the contact and he'll shoot 2. So Castle draws the foul, team's third, and he'll shoot 2 when we get back here in San Antonio. High-flying start to this one so far. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, Liberty, George Mason, we got a game against St. Louis, got a game against LSU, Wazoo. We got some good non-conference games this year. I'm excited. If we can even go 500 against those teams in non-con, get some quad 1, quad 2 wins, we should be in a pretty good spot. Should be in a very good spot. Especially with the expanded term, we might be able to get. Might be able to get at large. If we do what we need to do in non-conference, don't lose any crap games, and we beat the teams in quad 1, quad 2. 17-13, your score. 2 free throws coming up for Castle when we get back here. Castle, 17 points last time. Second leading scorer on the team in that game. Castle, 82% the line this postseason. Kevin saying a thumbs up for 10 joules. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man, on that. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. And Kevin saying gold coin for 10 joules. Appreciate you on that. Should note that we're going to be live for every game of these NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup Finals. You want me to stop shooting threes and get down low? Yeah, he's struggling from 3 right now. Yeah, St. Louis can hoop. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, they're a top 25 team. And LSU is going to be good. So St. Louis, LSU, you get both those teams. If you can split against those 2 teams, you put yourself in a pretty good spot resume-wise. Yeah, the Rays get further ahead of us. Although, to be fair with the Rays, I mean, they've not played the best as of late. They're starting to come back down a little bit to earth. They're still good. Oh, I didn't see that either, Ben. I did not see that about James Handy. I did not see that. 17-13, you're scoring. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out, tell the channel. How am I get the big man? They did not. No. No, they did not. His asking price was too high. We got other guys too. We got other guys. It would have been a lot. It would have been a good move, but we did not get that guy. Paramount Plus add the Among Us cartoon without any promos or previews. In the year of our Lord 2026, an Among Us cartoon. That's only like 5 years late. Right, I know the Rays are winning right now. I know that. I mean, the Marlins... But they're 2-8 their last 10. That's what I mean by that. Like, obviously, they're beating the Marlins. I don't mean that. They're 2-8 in their last 10. They're not what they were. Oh, he got sipped death by his girlfriend. Oh, my God, that's awful. Hopefully justice is served. You know, Rays got swept by the Tigers. Now, Tigers are getting some guys back healthy, but they're 2-8 in their last 10. Exactly, JP on that one. Yeah, I can't believe an Among Us cartoon in 2026. What big man were they going after? I guess I can officially say it now. They were going after Drew Fielder. Fielder wanted to come here, but his asking price was just insane. But Drew Fielder wanted to come to High Point. Yeah, literally, JP. Literally. Like, it was, like, I think, like a 7-figure asking price. But he wanted to come here. Just, he got other offers from elsewhere. It just didn't work out. But we got some good guys, though. We got Liam Campbell, so... We got some darn good help down low and some size down low. We got a 4-star freshman, too. 4-star true freshman. First time ever that's happened. All right, here we go. Castle at the line, shooting 2. After the foul on the layup, that's the Knicks' third. The World Cup Miracles commercial, I have not seen that. That's not the one with Luna, right? That's not the one that they put Luna in, and then, oh yeah, he's not even on the roster. Free throw, first one, cannot get the friendly roll off the rim. Vassell checks back in. I'll go to high point 500,000 in NIL. Yeah, Tigers are playing a lot better as of late. Tigers are playing better. Against some guys back. Yeah, he went to Bama. Yep, he went to Bama. Second free throw. 0 for 2 that trip. It's circled out. Last touch, though, by Bridges. So good job there by Champagny to fight for that board alongside Bridges. So Spurs will retain possession. So it's a different commercial. I have not seen that one that you played then. Ryu can't really play. Ryu's not that good. Inbound here is Cornet checks in for the first time. He's pushed from behind off the inbound. Wemby's out. Cornet pushed from behind by Towns at the right elbow. Team's fourth. Pretzels for her. Nice. So about US winning the World Cup? We'll have to check it out. I'm sure we've seen it a lot. So Spurs are going to the line to shoot 2. So it's 5 on the Knicks. Towns pushing him from behind. So the big man, Cornet at the line. Knocks down the first. Cornet, no points last game off the bench. Did not play well second half defensively. Cornet, 78% the line this postseason. Second one. Yeah, so that's why I thought you meant Salt Pretzels that one. Second one's no good, so the Spurs just 1 for 4 that possession. Towns gets the board. Layup, finger roll while falling down. Shamet, he can't get it to go. Knicks want a foul, not going to get it. As Shamet checks in for the first time after a good game off the bench last time. Now crossover here on the right side. Gets around his man. The slam. Dylan Harper. He got Shamet in the air. 7-point game. Now Bridges takes it down. Ready for the Hammond Bears? Oh, I can't wait. Towns at left elbow. We got a foul on the floors. I believe it's going to go against Cornet. We're pushing Towns, trying to get that pass. The Bridges commercial? Yep. I'll blame me there. Inbound here again. Knicks going left to right. Spurs right to left. Inbound on the left side. We'll feed off into the left corner. Trying to work here on Vassell. Goes back up top to Towns. Big man. 3 over Champagny. Got it. Champagny can't close down in time. And Karl Anthony Towns knocks it down. Oh, yeah, Harper's been great. Harper has been great. They're drafting very well, the Spurs are. Now up top it goes. Harper, 3 ball at the top of the key. That one too strong. Speaking of the devil there, Towns gets another board. And Towns had that 3 last time. Was 0 for 2 from behind the arc last game. Now Bridges back up top to Towns, working around Brunson. Kicks out left, right corner. Shamet, 3 ball off the dribble. That's an air ball. With Cornet closing down on him, but the rebound by McBride, and he'll draw the foul. As well as McBride checks in for the first time. Team's second. 6 seconds back to cash. Let's go. I want to cut at that one. Lions and Bears have the border rivals. Yeah, technically they are. Yep. He had a pillar earlier today in square form. Yeah, it's not bad. Depending on the place, Sicilian pizza's not bad. Yeah, Victor already most dunks in a playoff since Tim Duncan 03. He's so good. Mariners trying to rally. Yeah, we'll see. Tigers are playing other runs right now. McBride going to inbound on the left side. 4:49 to go. Oh, that's crazy, David. Like, any publicity for High Point's good publicity. With the shirts and whatnot. Towns gets the inbound at half court. Scored up top by Carter Bryant, who checks it for the first time. Towns gives it off left side. 6 on the shot clock. Pick on the right side, set by McBride. He stepped out of bounds. Brunson stepped out of bounds as McBride was setting the screen. That's the second time the Knicks have stepped out of bounds, completely unaware of their surroundings. So he was working there on Dylan Harper. Now back in the action here. Spurs have it on the left side. It's Fox. Goes back on the right side of Brian Bryant. Drives inside, tries to feed to Cornet. Takes a deflection. Towns got in front of that one. Now McBride's taking it down the left side for the Knicks. McBride working on Harper on the left side. Goes back to the top of the key for Towns. Towns working on corner at the left elbow. Again, Knicks going left to right. Spurs right to left. Towns. Layup over Cornet. Got it while falling down. Towns, 5 straight points for him. Cuts it to a 2-point game. Now Fox will take it down the left side here for the Spurs. From the left elbow goes back up top, winging around. Harper kicks out right side. Vassell, 3-ball, too strong. Rebound for Bridges. And the Knicks will take it down. It's Brunson. Spin around Bryant at the top. Gets around the left side, the left elbow. Now will reset the play. Pick on the right side, set by Towns. Pushed from behind by Cornet. And that'll be the team's third. Falling down like London Bridges. There you go. Oh, there you go now, Mystics. I mean, yeah, Wemby's playing off his mind this postseason. So Cornet with the blocking foul. Cats in debt to me since he first round blow white. Rivalry one's deep. I get you. I get you there. So inbound here. Do they use all? No, they're not going to use all 3 of their seconds. I'm not sure. I know where they would fit. They'll probably trade up. Or try to at least. Or trade for assets. Robinson checks in for the first time for the Knicks. Brunson, he'll try a shot from the free throw line as he's pushed from behind. No call. Vassell with the contact. No call. But Knicks get the board. McBride puts up the jumper as he's falling down for the second block on the right side. He can't get it. Wild shot there. And Cornet gets the board. Feeds it to Bryant. Bryant cross court on the right side for Fox. Fox down by the free throw line. Fox, double team arrives to the right block. Will put it up regardless. Over Robinson. Got it to go. 22-18. Top 5 U.S. stadiums of the World Cup? Ooh. Mercedes-Benz, AT&T, SoFi. Probably Lumen and Gillette, I might go with. They're driving right side. Contact. They're going to get a foul on with Shavit trying the layup, or they will. Shavit tried the layup. He got heavily contacted there, and he'll shoot 2. And there's a clear top 4. In no particular order. Lumen, SoFi, AT&T, and Mercedes-Benz. There's a clear top 4. 29, 133. You know, I think we're going to go A10 at some point. I really do think High Point's going A10 at some point, Mystic. That was actually down low. Wasn't on the shot by Shaman. So we'll be 2 free throws for Mitchell Robinson, who is not a good free throw shooter at all. Oh, and he could. Oh, for count. Oh, I thought he meant. Oh, but he hits the first. Line driving. I mean, the Azteca. It's got to be on there. Yeah, I put Azteca top 5. Easily. Azteca would probably be number 1, honestly. When you said U.S., I thought you just meant in the United States, not like... Yeah, I put Azteca in the top 5. Easily, actually. Second free throw. Can Robinson go 2 for 2 at the line? He cannot. That one clanks out off the front of the rim. It's a 36% free throw shooter. It goes 1 of 2. BC Place is definitely up there. With the renovations, BC Place is up there. Harper driving on the right side, out the right elbow. Well, now reset the top of the key, work around McBride. Pick on the left side, set by Vassell. He gives it off left side to Bryant. Now they're working around the arc. It's now layup, finger roll, Vassell while he's falling down the right block. Gets it to go. 24-19. I'd do that trade, actually. Yeah, for the Grizz, they need depth. I would do that trade. McBride goes up top. Brunson kicks out right corner, Shamet. There's a whistle, foul on the floor. So got a stoppage here. Timeout on the floor with 2:56 to go in the first. It's not 1%. You're going to win a game. Right, Lou Mercedes stop too. Yeah, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. Yeah, I think the top 5 is probably those two, AT&T, SoFi, and Azteca. All right, a commercial break right now. Stoppage here, 24-19. Bryant's not a great shooter. I need Bryant to do a little bit more shooting-wise. I think if he develops, I think he could have a Mystic, yeah. That game is at LSU. That's at LSU. Was it worth eating the penalty for tampering against Brunson? Easily. Will they lose a second-round pick? Yeah, they lost a second-round pick, which is like the equivalent of a 7th-round pick in the NFL. They would do that 100 times out of 100. The foul's on Brian, so the Knicks will shoot 2 free throws when we get back here. Yeah, the first episode of the new Among Us cartoon. I didn't even know they were making an Among Us cartoon in 2026. Yeah, that Kane screen was amazing. Churchill Birds going to Hammond. I love it. I love it. Montreal was allowed to have any World Cup games because they refused to move Formula 1. Oh, I don't think it was that. I don't know where you play them. You're not playing at the Saputo, because Stade Saputo is too small. You're not playing at the Olympic Stadium, because it's a dump. The Olympic Stadium in Montreal is a dump. So I don't think Montreal has anything to do with that, or stadium-wise. 5 better. That's good. That's good. Montreal was never going to get. Edmonton was the one that they tried to strong arm FIFA and demand certain games, and they were like, "No, we don't need you." But Montreal, I never thought had a shot. I played 20-0. I've not played. I played 82-0. I've not played 84-0. I've played 20-0. I've not played 84-0. But I play the other games. So I take a ball on NyQuil. You're feeling better. Whatever works. Whatever works. In 24-19, your score. Knicks at the line to shoot 2 when we get back here. Is there 162? No, there is. Yes, there is. But even you could put an MLB team against a AAA team, and the AAA team will win one game at least. Why is it an adult show? I have no idea. Probably the same minds were like, let's make Velma R-rated. Right, I had a feeling 84-0 was NHL. Yep. Yeah, I don't. Ja's got any value, Dexy. I think that's the thing. I'm not sure he has any value. As if less is declining, he's not that great anymore, and obviously he's a bit of a head case. Oh, and breadwinners. Oh boy. Right, baseball's an entirely different ballgame. Oh, rank them? Man. Well, Garage would be number 1. Selfie Guy 2, Alshire 3, John Boy 4. All right, free throws coming up here for the Knicks. It's Robinson once again at the line. I like saying target lines for that Mystic. I try to make certain teams that are certain record, trying to hit a record. First one, line driving out, no good. I saw 38-0. I have not played it, but I did see there was a 38-0 game. So Robinson now with a laser off the front of the rim, no good. Second free throw for Robinson. 1 for 3, make it 1 for 4. That one, line driving out. You have to wonder, honestly, when Robinson's on the floor, do you just play Hack-a-Shack? Because he cannot shoot free throws. We've seen it this entire postseason. He's 1 for 4 today, misses last 3. Now on the right side is Vassell. From the right elbow, kicks it back up top for Fox. Fox corrals the low pass. He'll try a 3, got it to go. 8-point game. Largest lead for the Spurs so far, as Shamet will give it off to Brunson. We'll take it down the floor again. Knicks going left to right. Spurs right to left. Right, only scored that safe, yeah. And there's another foul on the floor. And sure enough, they're doing it. It's Hack-a-Shack. Yeah, we could, JP. Yep, we could. Right, you need to find a desperate team. I'm not sure there's going to be one desperate enough. Yeah, Wilson's a cheat code. They're playing Hack-a-Shack. Robinson at the line to shoot 2. He's 1 for 4. And so far, that one gets the friendly roll off the back of the rim. Was not the prettiest. Wemby checks back in for Cornet. Robinson this postseason entering tonight, 29%. He's 2 for 5. Oh, I knew that, David. Yes, I did know that. Yes. I did know that. Yeah, fun for the kids, Ben. Second free throw. Robinson. Well, he went 2 for 2. I could be pretty much Mr. Irrelevant. He went 2 for 2 that trip. So that might end that strategy. Fox driving left side. Will try a finger roll on the left side. Gets around Anunoby off the switch. Easy does it. 29-21. Now Brunson will take it down. Brunson. Guard up top by Fox. Or excuse me, by Harper. Double team arrives. Thrown off the foot of Harper. Will stay with the Knicks. 9 on the shot clock. So inbound here on the right side. Brunson to take the inbound. They're bringing that high pressure. They're bringing that trap at half court when the Knicks advance. Seems to be working so far. Brunson gets it off the inbound. 4 on the shot clock. Guard up top by Vassell. Brunson drives inside of the free throw line. Floats it up from the free throw line. Can't get the roll. Harper gets the board. Feeds on the right side of Vassell. Vassell. Alley. Oop. Fox. Got it. 10-point game. Spurs. Double-digit lead. Now Shaman on the right side will feed it behind the arc on the right side for Brunson. Brunson picking the left side set by Robinson. Brunson gives off to Shaman, kicks out a wide on the left side, Anunoby. He now drive inside, lost the handle, stripped by Fox, tries to get it back and does with 7 on the shot clock. Jack sending GG for 10 joules. Appreciate you, man. Now feeds it down low to Robinson. Robinson, the layup, got it over the hands of Champagny. So Robinson getting that one to go down low. 31-23. Now Fox, Luciano gets it back on the left side. Fox feeds it to Wemby at the left elbow. Back up top, Champagny back to Wemby. Wemby, 10 on the shot clock, drives inside, gets on Robinson, tries to put it up. He's fouled, he'll shoot 2. They're going to get Robinson on that one. Robinson reverse cherry pick, so it doesn't cross the half court on defense. Could. They see that the NC State Virginia game got moved. Yes, and thank God for that. Thank God. There's 99% of the time college games belong on college campuses, and that's not one of the exceptions. Like, I'm shocked. It was so hastily done. It wasn't even a year in advance that they announced it. And they don't have the alumni basis down low to do it. I'm not surprised at all that it didn't work out. First free throw, Wemby, no good. Circles out. Wemby at the line last game. 12 for 13. Just 2 points for him so far. He's 7 for 23 from the field these NBA Finals. So the Knicks doing a very good job containing him down low. Second free throw for Wemby. 0 for 1, 1 for 2. Spurs have not been shooting the free throw well today. Calsa went 0 for 2 earlier. Wemby missed that first, but he got the second. It's a 9-point game. 1 minute to go in the first. McBride takes it down here for the Knicks. McBride guard up top by Fox. He'll be on the left side now. Double team arrives with Harper playing help defense. Tries to force him back behind half court. McBride lost the handle. Over and back. Going back to the Spurs. The Knicks look flustered right now with this pressure. With the trap of playing a high press here, and they are very flustered right now with it. Wemby feeds it off to Fox. They can go for a 2 for 1 if they want. Fox holds it on the right side at half court, working on Anunoby. Now pick on the left, set by Wemby. Now we'll set a pick on the right side. Fox loses the dribble off his foot. It's picked up by Brunson. They got numbers here, 3-on-1, and Shamet with the finger roll on the right block. Got it. Off the turnover, 7-point game. 30 seconds to go in the first. Yeah, I think Victor's face lead. Yep, over SJ easily. Because he's just more an attractive style to watch. Fox holds it at half court. We've had guys like SGA before. We've never had a guy like Wemby in the league. Fox drives on the right side, kicks it back up top. Wemby will pump fake on the 3, gets Robinson in the air, and will drive inside for the layup. They got Robinson a bite on the 3. That's how good Wemby is. 7'4", and you have to respect the 3 with him. Robinson bit, easy layup, 9-point game. Now Brunson on the right side, 3 ball. That one off the rim. Wemby gets the board. He'll put it up from 60 feet, and that one, good if it goes, but it is too much. We'll go to the end of 1. Paramount Plus just crashed. Of course it did. Good time for that. Yeah, that's a pretty tough schedule, Dexy. That's pretty tough. All right, 34-25. Spurs in front at the end of 1, just like last time out. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Oh boy. They were not kidding about being adult. I just don't know, why do we need an Among Us cartoon in 2026? I feel like they were late by a solid 5 years on that. Like a solid 5 years. Alright, so 34-25, your score at the end of 1. And this stream brought to you by PrizePicks. Use my code each way, play $5, get 50 instantly. Using that code, give you some end of quarter stats. Your Tigers look good. They're getting some guys back from injury. Brunson leads with 8, but he's on just 2 for 8 shooting. As for the Spurs, Fox leads the way with 9. Champagny with 8. He's perfect behind the arc. Knicks just 38% as a team from the field. Foul trouble, Hart with 2, and then Bryant and Cornett with 2. Hart had 3 fouls in the first half last game, so he's in foul trouble for the second straight game to start things off. It's not terrible. I'm surprised by that. Pleasantly surprised. Okay, no one has bought my tickets yet for the D-backs game. I'm going to put it at $11. Definitely not getting Dodgers money for these tickets. It is to repo? Yeah, it's Among Us, yep. And the website crashed. Beautiful. Yeah, full court shot. I could do full court one-handed. I could not do two-handed. Yeah, tough court for the Knicks. Yep. But look, they were down by 13 last game, and they just got to figure out how to handle the pressure. They got to figure out how to handle that high press. They got to figure out how to handle that. They do that, they'll be okay, because Wemby's not doing much so far. Wemby's been pretty quiet offensively. Oh, I agree, David, on that one. There's so many jokes in The Simpsons that under the full aspect ratio, they get cut off. It just doesn't look as good. Like the diet beer joke. It all comes from the same canister. You don't see the punchline because of the aspect ratio. So 34-25 again. Game 3 will be live for that. That'll be Sunday night. Excuse me, that'll be Monday night. My apologies. Monday night, Game 3 will be live for that. Mariners about to lose, and Marlins are not looking good right now either. Hey, want to look stretched like that? Yeah. Spurs took back-to-back games they had as this series over in 5. Be tough 2-0 going on the road. Be very tough 2-0 going back on the road. So, probably is. Probably on that one, I would say. All right, going to start the second quarter again. Knicks, once again, going left to right. Spurs, right to left. If you like what you see, folks, make sure that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on here. Try to grow this community even more. Oh, yeah, and the core is so young, Mystic. The core on this Spurs team is so young. They're going to be good for a long, long time. All right, Knicks take it down on the right side. It's Alvarado checking in for the first time. They'll get a pick on the left side up top from Towns. Towns out the top of the key, feeds it right side. Shamet, 3-ball while he's falling down. No foul. Can't get it to go. Wemby gets the board, feeds it left side. Now back to the top for Harper. Swings out to Wemby. Wemby back up top for Harper. Harper pick on the right side by Wemby at the free throw line. Kicks it out right corner. 3-ball. Castle got it. 12-point game. Alvarado takes it down the right side for the Knicks. Castle's first 3 tonight. Alvarado splits the double. Kicks it out left side. Now goes back up top for McBride. McBride trying to get around Castle. Feed it to the top of the key for Towns. Towns. Step back 3 over Wemby. That one good. Towns, his second 3 of the game. Didn't hit a 3 last game. 2 threes for him tonight. 2 out of 3 from behind the arc. That ain't bad. Now Wemby up top. Wemby feeds it off of the right elbow to Castle. Castle stripped from behind. Gets it back, though. Now on the shot clock. Pick up the left side from Champagny up top. Now Castle by the free throw line. Kicks out right side. Champagny 3-ball. He'll let it fly. That one too strong. Wemby gets the board. Tips it back to Castle. Back to Wemby. On the left side behind the arc, now goes back to Castle. Pump fake on the 3, get Alvarado in the air. Castle drives, can't draw the foul. Good stand-up defense there by Towns. I'll give it to Alvarado. He'll try a 3 off the dribble, left side, can't get it. And Champagny gets the board, but hobbling is Johnson. Johnson's in pain. Wemby will try a step-back 3. That one no good, as Wemby has been really struggling behind the arc this series. But Johnson's in some pain. He is hobbling. Playing with a limp right now. We'll see if Alvarado targets that here. Oh, I did not see that, Mr. Evelyn. I did not see that. Now, layup here. Towns, as he's falling down, he'll draw the foul, shooting 2. And Johnson is grimacing right now. So Towns going to line to shoot 2. But the big storyline here right now for the Spurs is Johnson is just grimacing in some serious pain. I'm not sure what exactly happened down low. But they're not showing it. I don't know why ABC is not showing it. Did they really mention capitalism? Wow, in that thing? Wow. So 2 free throws coming up. That's 2 fouls now on Castle. You figure Johnson's going to come out. Spurs walking with a bit of a limp and was hobbling that last minute for the Spurs. So Cat at the line shooting 2. 90% of the line this postseason. First one is good. And Cat played phenomenally last game. Harrison Barnes will check in for Johnson, so that's the sub we expected. Towns last time a double-double, 18 and 12. He was perfect at the line. He's 5 for 5 at the free throw line. These NBA Finals thus far. Second free throw for Cat. Got Matthew with a 5. Appreciate you, man. This year's Super Bowl on ABC, it's the first one since Super Bowl 40. Yep. Yes, it is. First one since Super Bowl 40. It's also on ESPN as well. But yes, this is the first time since Super Bowl 40 that it would be. Appreciate you, Matthew, on that one. Second free throw is good. Cat goes 2 for 2. It's a 7-point game. Appreciate you on that one. Yep. But this is the first time I've had in 21 years. Now Harper on the left side. He'll try a layup. They will get an offensive foul. Next decade. Alvarado takes it down the left side. That foul is on Harper. That's his second. Now Alvarado. He'll drive inside. Alvarado. Finger roll. Blocked by Wemby from behind. Seahawks were. Patriots maybe not, but Seahawks definitely were. Seahawks, it was them and the Rams. They were a clear 1-2. Wemby with the block from behind on the high arcing finger roll by Alvarado. The Seahawks were they were top 3 in offense and defense last year. On the right corner, Towns. He'll drive by Wemby. The slam over Wemby. Put it on a poster. Towns driving on the baseline on the right side. They're on a 7-0 run down to a 5-point game. Now it's Harper. Harper trying to get around Towns. He'll put up the shot blocked by Towns. Rebound, the play falls for the Knicks. They'll take it down the right side here with Anunoby. Anunoby. He'll spin around his man, working around Barnes. Kicks out left corner. 3-ball open. McBride can't get it. Rebound falls for the Spurs. It's Harper who gets it. Feeds it to Castle. Castle trying to drive inside. Layup. He's fouled from behind by Alvarado. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up for San Antonio. More Vince over split cast? Me too. Yep. Me too. So Castle's going to shoot 2 free throws with 9:21. He was 0 for 2 last time at the line. After that missed 3 by McBride. If McBride hit that open 3, be a 2-point game, 10-0 run. How about that last bucket by Towns? To just show the replay of that. Just gets around Wemby. And with Wemby trying to block him. Still got over. Oh, I respect that a ton, Mr. Ovid. Yep. I respect that a ton, too. To play defense like that. First one's good. 6-point game. If guys get put on a poster, at least you tried defensively. I'd rather you try defensively. Now, there are some exceptions where it's like, okay, like, just give up the easy 2 versus 2 and 1. Like a foul, like a easy dunk and 1. Matthew with another 5. I appreciate you a ton, mate. You're awesome. I appreciate you a ton, man. The Super Bowl on ABC, the NBA Finals on NBC. We just need Sunday Baseball ESPN. We could have a nostalgia trio back together. Well, it's not really a nostalgia trio because Sunday Baseball ESPN, that was last year. I don't really yearn for those days because they have not been good as of late. But NBA Finals are not going on NBC, unfortunately. We have NBA on NBC, but we don't have NBA Finals on NBC. That won't happen for another 10 years, at least. Appreciate you, Matthew, on that one. It does feel... It's going to feel weird seeing Super Bowl on ABC. It's like, oh, I forgot what this feels like. All right, 39-32. Now driving here is Hart. Hart by the free throw line, feeds it on the right side, the right elbow to McBride. McBride spins around the right elbow, goes back up top to Hart. Feeds it down low to Towns. Towns gets it to go. The layup on the left block over Castle. That's where we mismatched 10 times out of 10. Yeah, John Miller's great, yes. Right, the old days of Sunday Baseball were phenomenal. The old days back in the day with Sunday Baseball were incredible. Wemby. Gives it off at the top of the key for Castle. Castle pulls it from the left elbow. Over Bridges. Can't get it go. Towns with another board. Towns feeds it on the left side. Back up top to Towns as he gets the pass from Hart. Towns from the left elbow goes back up top to McBride. McBride pump fake over Wemby. We'll go back to Alvarado and McBride at the top of the key. He'll try a 3 over Wemby. Bold strategy on, and it does not work out. Wild 3 with plenty of time on the shot clock. Castle gets some more. McBride's done nothing offensively today. Now Champagne kicks out left corner. Fox tries to feed it to Wemby. Goes up the side of the backboard. Not a great pass. It's corralled by Hart. Hart will now reset the play on the right side. He thought about going quick. He'll now just reset it. Towns, he'll try a deep 3 from half court. That one off the front of the rim. No good. Fox gets the board. Kid Friendly to put on a poster. New Strings for Channel. I appreciate you, man, on that one. Appreciate you, Kid Friendly. I love saying that. Anytime I could say that. Why the heck not? Anytime it's a dunk over someone. Meanwhile, foul. Fox gets the layup and one. Fox with the contact, gets it to go while driving inside the paint. He gets around McBride and Hart. And puts it up over McBride with the contact. Yeah, forcer for the Tigers. They're getting some guys back and healthy again. Again, the AL is kind of a mess right now. The AL is an absolute mess. The Tigers are not far out. As crazy as that sounds. I'm going to have to put my tickets up for $10. Jeez. Get nothing off these tickets tonight. So free throw coming up. Surprisingly okay. That's better than I thought it'd be. The free throw for Fox is good. Gets the M1. We can win the W. All right. No swearing that. All right. Alvarado on the left side. Try to get around Castle at half court. Feeds off right side behind the arc to Hart. Hart. Back up top it goes for Alvarado. Alvarado trying to wreck traffic. Off-ball screen set by Towns. Looking to free up Shamet. Can't do it. It's poked away by Castle in the backcourt. Gets it back though with 3 on the shot clock. Has to just put this one up. Alvarado in the left corner. Puts it up with the foul. In the left corner, a dumb foul by Castle. Number one, that's his third. Number two, you foul a three-point shooter. That's the second time today the Spurs have fouled a three-point shooter. How's it going, Joe X? Yeah, so far, Spurs look good, but Knicks going on some runs. And in number two, Castle's in foul trouble as well. So, could get him out of the game pretty early on. Congrats to Padres or Brewers or Dodgers on the World Series win. Pots are not playing well as of late, though. The offense does not look good. First free throw, got it. A dumb foul there by Castle. He's going to have to come out on 3 fouls. Alvarado at the line, the veteran. Has not missed a free throw so far this postseason. Spurs fans the only injury the Knicks. Alvarado, 7 points off the bench last game. Second free throw. Misses. First miss of the postseason for Alvarado. Do you sit for the score? I think you have to on 3 fouls. I think you have to. You can't take that chance and have him on 4 fouls. Especially when you got Harper and John. Well, I don't know if Johnson's going to be okay or not, but especially when you have Harper. Right, Cubs, yeah, they look good today. By good, I mean terrible. Third free throw is going to go super through that trip, and it is a 6-point game. Spurs will take it down the floor here. And they're going right to left. Knicks left to right. Fox gets around Alvarado at the third block on the left side. Now pulls up from the left elbow. Too strong on the shot. Rebound by Hart. Hart will take it down the left side. Wemby is struggling offensively so far. He's on the floor right now. Cornets on the floor for Wemby. Up top, Alvarado. Pick on the right side, set by Towns up top. Alvarado now holds the play. 10 on the shot clock. Gives it off left side behind the arc to Hart. Hart down low to Towns. It's stolen away. Gets it back though. Towns feeds off right corner. What a find. Bridges 3. Got it. Towns was quadruple teamed in the paint. Still somehow found Bridges. And the Knicks, down by double digits, have cut it to a 3-point game. Timeout San Antonio. Yeah, Cubs 2 10-game winning streaks and then this. It's crazy. Castle gets fouled out so for the Spurs. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. Back and forth we go here at Frostbank. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this one? Appreciate all you guys being here on this Friday night. We'll be live for Stanley Cup Saturday. We'll be live for the UFL playoffs on Sunday. We'll be live on Monday for NBA Finals Game 3. And this is the place to be for your Stanley Cup, NBA coverage, World Cup coverage. It's going to be a busy month. A very busy month. Yeah, John's getting injured. Who's up next in the rotation for the Spurs? I mean, you could play Bryant out there. You have Harper. You could play Bryant. Probably Bryant. Listen, I mean, you can't go McLaughlin. You can't go McLaughlin unless you absolutely have to. Almost like almost 4-1 in the 5th. I saw the Troy game. That was nuts. That atmosphere looked insane. Well, it's not a mystery, Jackson. They played 2 of the worst teams in baseball. You called them starting 5-1. Yeah, Phil's looked good ever since firing Thompson. They look very, very good. How many games regular season? 10 in the regular season. One out left for the Red Sox. All right. So 42-39 your score. Red Sox win. All right. You know, I think we just got lucky last time. I don't know what happened last time. We still got a fair amount of people. Like, view-wise is still very good. But I think, I don't know what happened last time. Last time, we just got insanely lucky getting that many views. Because I've never gotten that many views for an NBA game. Not even close. Usually, it's about half this number. It's never as high as that. I mean, I don't know what happened there. How's it going, Kenneth? Yeah, get your All-Star votes in. Yep. Get your All-Star votes. Like, I can't explain what happened game one with the views. Like, nothing made sense with that. But it ended up working out. Still a fair amount of people here. I finally sold my tickets to the D-backs game tonight. $10. 2 tickets, so I made SeatGeek cut. I made $18 for a Friday night Major League Baseball game. I sold 2 tickets and made $18. Brewers game went to yesterday. Had a great time, my friend. Yeah, that was a high-scoring game. I was gonna say that was a very high-scoring game you went to. Glad it went well though. So 42-39 your score. Spurs ball off the timeout when we get back here. Somebody sold the video too? All right. Yeah, money is money. That is true. Money is money. $18 would spend all at once. It's better than zero. But just so bizarre for like a Major League Baseball game on a Friday night. A beautiful night too. So back on our way here off the timeout. Fox takes it down. Pick the left side, set up high by corner. No Wembanyama out there right now. Feeds it off right side. Try to drive inside, reverse lane. Harper gets it on the left block. Yep, Rays win. Yeah, the Marlins did not look good today. Yeah, Fokker and Wally. Yep, I've not seen a preview for it. I've seen the promotional materials, but I haven't seen the preview for it. Now Robinson checks back in for the Knicks, replacing Towns. On the right side here, the right elbow, Brunson. Brunson looks for someone to give it off to. We'll find Anunoby at the top of the key. Anunoby, 3 on the shot clock. Got to put this one up. Anunoby, got to put it up. He's going to run out of time. Shot clock violation. Good defense there by Vassell. Anunoby unaware how much time was on the clock. Yeah, that's a steal. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one, Mystic. That's a good game, Dexy. Taking it down now for the Spurs is Fox. Pick underneath set by Cornet. Now Fox gets around Robinson. Fox, layup with the contact. No foul. Robinson gets the board. And Brunson will take it down. He's back in the game now for the Knicks, replacing Alvarado. Brunson on the left side gets a pick from Robinson. Gets around Cornet. Layup. No, he's not going to take the layup. It looked like he had a clear path on the layup. Instead, going to kick it back out for Hard. He'll feed it to Anunoby on the right side. He can't get it to go. And now Spurs in possession. Feeds it to the left corner of Vassell. He'll try a 3. That one off the backboard. No good. Bridges gets the board. And I'll give it off to Brunson on the left side. D-backs for the Nationals tonight. Brunson tries to feed it right corner for Hart. It's tipped away by Cornet. He finds Harper. Harper layup blocked on the left side. Good defense so far on this sequence. No points since the timeout. Now 3 ball on the left side. That one good for Bridges. 44-42. Stops a bit of a scoring drought. Bridges knocking down that 3 on the left side. His second of the game. Jackson GD's for 10 duels. Appreciate you, man. Kicks out right corner now. Spurs 3 ball. That one circles out for Harper. Rebound the play. Goes back to the Knicks. Down to a 2-point game. Right, you need those guys back, Joe. Yep, you definitely need those guys back. Are they going to leave Illinois? I mean, I don't think Illinois is going to get a stadium done. I mean, based on the concessions Indiana and Hammond are offering. I mean, it's 25 minutes either way. Whether you go to Hammond or Arlington Heights, it's 25 minutes away. Yeah, I think Illinois blew it. As that one, Hart, he lost the handle. Who touched it last? It's going to stay with the Knicks. Goes behind the Spurs hoop. Vassell, tight defense up top. Again, when they're pressing up high, the Knicks are having trouble. When the Spurs are setting the press, the Knicks have had a lot of trouble. That's the right call. Went off Vassell's foot. Have the Nationals win a World Series before I see the Tigers win one? That is also a great question. Well, they're not going to become the Indiana Bears. They'll stay Chicago Bears. But I think they're moving to Hammond. They're going to review this play. So they were taking a look at this one right now. See if Hart tripped up Vassell. Could potentially be a flagrant. Right, yeah, I know. Yeah, I got you on that one, yeah. Colts moved Chicago, troll the Bears? Yes, they should. Yeah, change the fight song. Pride and joy of, definitely not Illinois. Did Hart trip up Vassell? Is this going to be a foul on Hart? They're going to take a look at this one. I'll put a poll up. So that's the stoppage right now. That's the review with 5:12 to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps out a ton on the channel. So we're going to take a look and see. Hart tripped him up again. After this game, I said we will do OT tonight. So just keep that in mind. We will be doing overtime tonight. So 44-42. It was off Vassell's foot, but as Vassell was trying to chase that down, Hart just stuck his hand out. And Vassell went to the ground. Now, was he going down already? Was it intentional? You know, I thought it was a bluff. I said from day one... Well, I said Gary was a bluff. I didn't think Hammond was as big of a bluff, but I thought Gary was a bluff. Sell the property of the White Sox? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Hammond Hammerheads. Nice ring to it. And I did have a team in Hammond back in the day, the Hammond Pros, back in the 1920s. And they will get a foul on Hart. So they will get a foul on Hart for tripping up. Vassell off the steal will be a flagrant foul. The Spurs will get the ball. So 2 in the ball. Sell at the line. You know, Gary's not a desirable area. No, it is not. Imagine Lions going back to Portsmouth. So free throw here for Vassell off the flagrant. First one got it. What a swing there, potentially. I mean, moving from Michigan to Ohio, I mean, that's a big thing. Second one is good. Back on our way here. Johnson checks back in. He's healthy. Wemby back out there. He'll try to drive on the left side, try to work around Robinson. Fades away. Now kicks it back up top. 3-ball. Champagne. Too strong. Rebound on the play. Foul on the floor. Stay with the Spurs. Inbound on the left side. Fisher back to the carry, yes. We got some John on the inbound. We got a technical foul. It happened off camera. Now we're seeing the replay. Robinson was going at it with Wemby, so a technical foul. The Knicks right now just shoot themselves in the foot. I'm going to say fixture on that one, Jackson. So Wemby at the line for a technical free throw. And he gets that one. So a flagrant and a technical. And it's turned a 2-point game into a 5-point game. Ship Bears, yep. When they were doing the renovations. Down the right side here. Harper from the free throw line. It looks to go back up top now. Kicks out to the right side. It's a bad pass. It's stolen away by the Knicks. They'll take it down the left side here. Driving here. Foul. We'll see if that's a shooting foul or not. Anunoby got the steal, went coast to coast. It'll be number 3 on San Antonio. Shooting with Spurs in the bonus. They will call that a shooting foul. So 2 free throws coming up for Anunoby, who is an 86% free throw shooter. Came across you on YouTube looking for AHL Game 1 info. Came back next day, so you call NBA. Potentially with a traffic surge. Yep. I mean, I appreciate you being here. We're live all the time. We're live every single day on the channel. We don't take any days off. So I'm live all the time on this one. First one's go. Maybe 2 more. Maybe 2 more. That's fair. That's fair. Second free throw for Anunoby after hitting the first. Johansson Heights would be better than Hammond in my mind. Like, not even close, actually. Second one is good. That's a great question, JP. It wasn't really built for football. It was built for other sports. Champagny up top. He'll try to drive inside. Champagny floats it up to Wemby. Alley can't get the hoop, but he's fouled. And Wemby's going to line shoot too. Now it's becoming a free throw fest right now. Now this game has become a free throw fest. How's it going, CTV? What's up? Let's go. So Wemby at the line after getting tugged from behind on Anunoby. Wemby to shoot 2. He's been good at the line these finals. You're going on, Jackson. Yep. First one, too strong. Right, the NFL didn't like the... Right, because Wrigley did not hold 50,000 people. And the NFL put in a rule after the merger that you had to play in a stadium with 50,000 people. Say, what? Little tug. Will they give the wrecking ball? I'm not sure they give the wrecking ball, but it's not on the National Landmark list anymore because they botched the renovation. Second free throw, got it. Wemby 1 for 2 that trip. There weren't like any primary tenants there, I guess. That's fair, JP. Brunson takes it across half court. 32 free throws so far in this one. Yeah, the pictures look good, C2 man. Pictures look good. Happy you guys see them. Brunson kicks out right side. Shamet. Shamet tries to drive at the free throw line. Kicks out left corner for Bridges. Bridges drives. No look pass to Brunson. Back to the top of the key. 2 on the shot clock. Anunoby kicks out right corner. Bridges beats the buzzer and gets it to go. His third 3 of the night already. Bridges, corner 3 on the right side. He's up to 9. Now Harper on the right side. Feeds it Wemby at the right elbow up top. Johnson, number 3 for 3. High arcing shot off the top of the back of the rim. And no good. Towns gets the board. Feeds it to Bridges. Kicks out left side. Shamet. Drives around Wemby. The layup. Got it. Knicks in front. The Knicks erase a double-digit deficit. They're in front for the first time today. Right, Northwestern games are fun there. Yep. They seem fun. That last one against Michigan was just super duper close. Harper at the top of the key. Tries to drive on Shamet. Will fake the gift to Johnson. Tries a floater from the same block on the right side. Can't get it, but gets his own board. Now Wemby. He'll pump fake on the 3 on the left side. Double team arrives, so he goes back to the top for Vassell. He'll try a 3. Vassell gets it to go with the foul and 1. They'll get Brunson on the call. And Vassell knocking down the 3. Spurs back in front. Back and forth we go. Brunson on the foul from behind. Potential 4-point play where they couldn't have Monday Night Football. They could not have back then. St. Anna Flights at Wrigley. Where Soderfield always did that game, JP. Yep, they did. The free throw here got the 4-point play. Vassell. Yeah, they're calling everything right now. We have 33 free throws this game so far. Could be one of those days. Brunson. Pick on the left side, set by Towns. Brunson. He'll drive inside. Finger on the left block. Got it. He goes by Vassell. 1 point game. Now Fox takes it across half court. Pick on the right, set up high, set by Wemby. Fox down the right elbow, gets around Towns, kicks it back to the top of the key, open, pump fake on the 3, will drive inside instead. Vassell puts him with the contact, no call. Past a wide open 3, Towns gets off the shaman on the left side, goes back up top, 3 ball, Brunson! Can't get it, too strong. Wemby gets the board, 2:30 to go. Again, Spurs going right to left, Knicks left to right. Oh yeah, I agree with you, JP, they should have moved in there. The sightlines were a lot better there. Show a picture of New York after the finals. Where do you know if the Knicks won or lost? Yes, you would. You would know. Champagny drives on the right side, kicks it back up top to Vassell. 3 ball while falling down. No call, can't get it. Brunson gets the board. Brunson takes it down. Give it off right side to Anunoby. Anunoby tries to get Roman Minyama on the baseline. Reverse lane, can't get it. Wemby, and went off his hands, will stay with the Knicks with 2:07. They're trying these reverse lay-ins on Wemby, and none of them are falling. The Knicks will retain possession with 15 on the shot clock in a 1-point game. When we get back here. Well, yeah, I got to see this one, Caleb. I got to see this one. Yeah, they reduced the capacity. That made no sense because they were selling out every game. So why would they reduce the capacity? Never understood that. Robinson has hit a rebound? This game, it doesn't feel like it. It does not feel like it. I don't think he has. Yeah, I saw they used the AI generated photo of Parker and they used the AI generated photo of Olajuwon. Yeah, I don't like it for obvious reasons. Kid Friendly sending 200 joules. Flow State, let's go. Wait, Notre Dame played at Soldier Field in 1929. Wait, I did not know that. Appreciate you, Kid Friendly. You guys have been awesome so far. Appreciate you guys a ton. Right, just use the actual pick that we've gotten. Like, just do that. Just use the actual pick of Wemby. Or of Parker, I mean. Yep, ESPN using AS Slap. Of course they are. Of course. Yeah, let me check the box score on that. They offer to play Comiskey. I buy that. Yeah, Robinson has 1 rebound. They were building the same side to play there. That would make sense then. He's got 1 rebound. Okay, wait, let me see this. Whoa. That went 82-0. Gerald Wallace got... Oh, no, I got 80-2. Gerald Wallace got you 80-2. That's impressive. They had a NASCAR race at Soldier Field? I feel like that'd be too small. How do you get any top speed on that? I guess the cars are different. They didn't go as fast, but still. Race fan Fox, technically they were part of the same breed. Right, Cardinals were playing there, yes. The Cards were playing there back then. Can't be worse than having AI picture of Sandy Koufax thrown to a hitter behind him. Yep. No, Joe Wells could play. I'm just surprised that that one got you 80-2. Okay, 52-51 your score. Timeout right now with 2:07 to go in the first half. Close one here, just like the last game. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. Try to grow the screen even more. Well, if it was bigger that good, it had to have been. Otherwise, that would make no sense. Oh, that's a cool story, Joe. That's cool about them. Oh, no, he's a sleeper, yep. American Dream Mall is hosting Watch Party and Speed's the official World Cup anthem. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I would see the day. So 52-51 your score. Inbound underneath for the Knicks. And Knicks going left to right, Spurs right to left. Bridges to inbound. Tries to free the man at the corner. And does. Guarded by Harper. Trying to post up here on Harper on the left side. Fakes the fadeaway now, looks to put it up. Brunson stolen away. Wembanyama gets the steal. Tight defense there by Wemby. Harper will take it down, give it off to Fox across half court. Fox on the left side, he'll drive. Fox double team kicks out left corner. Champagnie for three. That one misses. Misses it short. Had 2 threes in the first quarter, nothing since. Brunson goes back to half court for Towns. Towns back on the left side for Brunson. Brunson working on Harper on the left side. 12 on the shot clock. Bridges tries to cut to the hoop. He's not freed up. So he'll go to Towns on the free throw line. He lost the handle. Back to Brunson. Brunson kicks out left side of Shamet. Shamet, Towns. No look pass to the right corner. Anunoby 3-ball. And that one no good. He's been struggling today. Rebound the play. Falls for Vassell. Champagnie back to Vassell at half court on the right side of Wembanyama. Wemby, it's a bad pass. Was that deflected? It was not deflected. Just a bad pass by Wemby. He turns it over. Back to the next backcourt violation. Wait, I did not see that mistake. He hates New York City, wants his farm in Alabama. Yeah, I don't really like much about like Wallace's personal life. He was a good player. Very good player back in the day. Towns, he's fouled. That's 4 on the Spurs. They did have 1 to give. Appreciate you writing down, Hut. Yep, it's a fun one. It's a fun video. We go back to the 1950s on it. Yeah, motorsports at Soldier Field. Wow. I never would have thought. Never would have thought. Yeah, the Vince wants a 2 out of 10 right now. So, can't hate on that. If you don't count the schedule video, the Everything Wrong with the NFL schedule, it's the best performing video to start. So, can't hate on that. For a video from the 50s, I'll take that. All right, now Brunson at the right block. Looks to fade away on Wemby at the free throw line. Can't get it. Misses it short. Fox gets the board, gives off to Johnson. Johnson on the left side, tries to get around Brunson. Brunson back up top to Fox. Offensive foul. Johnson being in contact with Brunson, trying to drive inside. I'm going to say Brunson was set. He was in position. He lowered the shoulder. Hey, Granger. Yeah, Granger could play. Granger could play. Him and Brandon Roy are those, like, what-if guys that you wonder about. Towns up top, feeds to Brunson left side. Brunson tries to get around Vassell. At the left block, back up top to Towns. Towns working on Wemby. Pick-off ball set by Bridges, trying to free himself open. Bridges, the floater, got it. Good job there. He tried to free up Brunson, then made himself available on the pick-and-roll-off ball. And so, 1-point lead for the Knicks. Now Fox, he'll fake the shot, goes to Johnson. Johnson out wide on the right side of Wemby. Wemby trying to drive around Towns. He'll kick it out into the left corner for Champagnie. Not a good pass. He turns it over again. That's 2 turnovers for Wemby on passes the last 2 minutes. And Brunson will take it down. A 1-second difference to the shot clock and the game clock, so they can hold it for the last shot for all intents and purposes. Kicks down left side. Bridges, left corner. Towns, 3-ball, left corner. Got it. 6 seconds. Fox, 4, 3, splits the double. From the left elbow, puts it up, can't beat the buzzer. Off the front of the rim, misses short, as it is a 4-point lead. I put in the wrong score. It's 56, not 46. Okay, Sabonis and Sampson, yep, those are great picks. Take us to the halftime break here. It's a quiet night for Wemby offensively. Go to the halftime break. New video coming out tomorrow? Should be. Yeah, should be. We got a new one that just dropped, but we should have a new one coming out tomorrow. I'll put up a poll if you like what you see. Hit that like button, subscribe. It helps out telling the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Happy Friday night. We'll be live for Game 3 of the Finals on Monday. We'll also be live for Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Yeah, next one should be out tomorrow. Probably going back to the 70s with the Giants on this one. Found a crazy story with the Giants. Yeah, Sam Bowie's another one. Yeah, Sam Bowie's another one. If you lead at halftime, you get plus 20 points. Then no game would ever be close. Every game would be a blowout. That would suck. And 56-52 your score. I'll give you some halftime stats. Give this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code H when you play $5. Get 50 instantly with that code. Let me give you some halftime stats for you. Let's go on the court. There you go. Actually, yes. Disco New York. Yep. 75. Yep. McNabb, any update? I've not seen anything. Let me check. And NASCAR back in 56 at Soldier Field. All right. He's traveling with the team, but no update. No update, but he is traveling with the team. So Towns with 17 points already. He's been crushing it. 17 and 7. He's on pace for a double-double. Oh, exactly, Joe X. Yeah, not many people respect... I don't want to say people didn't respect the Knicks, but I think a lot of people thought Spurs Thunder was going to be the real NBA Finals. But we were like the Knicks could play. Absolutely on that one, Duck Soup. Absolutely. Bridges with 11. He's 3 for 3 behind the arc. Brunson with 10. As for the Spurs, Fox and Vassell in double figures. Wemby with just 7 points. He's 0 for 2 behind the arc. Yeah, Danny Granger could play. He was Paul George level. Yes, he was. Wemby 0 in the plus-minus column. I think you're on that one, Alex. I think you're right on that one. Right, Bowman Gray. Yeah, I know Bowman Gray. That was Michael's first time doing halftime sets for Lakers in the 60s. I did not know that. I did not know that. Harper off the bench with 6 for the Spurs. Other than him, no one's made a field goal off the bench for San Antonio. Not getting a lot of production over there. Spurs 33% behind the arc. They really struggled behind the arc in that second quarter. But Danny was great. He was not Paul George, but he was great. Frank is the answer, yes. And Lincoln Speedway, yep. So if I'm doing the math right, Spurs were just 2 for 10 in the second quarter from behind the arc. Foul trouble. Hart with 3 for the Knicks, just like last game in the first half. Castle and Harper with 3 for the Spurs. Yep, only 1 day between game 2 and game 3. Yep, usually it's 2 days, so I'm a bit surprised by that. Not that I'm complaining about it, though. I don't think you need more than 1 day at this point. With the way flights are now, I don't think you need more than 1 day. Arizona State Fairgrounds, yep. Never been to the Fairgrounds. You would think I would have gone at some point, but I've never been to the Fairgrounds. I guess Red Panda's doing the halftime show right now. How's it going, Steven? Appreciate you being here for this one. DeBillis, he did not arrest the person, but I think security got on that first. So 12 minutes till we start the second half here. 56-52. Knicks were down by double digits. It doesn't seem like a truly done deal, but I think fact. Taking a break in food, all good. Had been Canes winning 6 or 7, the Stanley Cup would have started Thursday, and there would have been a 2-day break between games 2 and 3. That makes sense. Appreciate JP on that one. It's like, I need to find a good way to start this video. And I thought that was probably the best way to do it. So there was like no other comparison I could think of besides like an FCS school against an FBS school would be the best way to go about it. Right, so there's a shovel on the ground. Yeah, there's still moving parts. I'm going right now with 75% chance. Connor with a 5-er. Does Judge's injury open the door for Murakami to win MVP? Well, Murakami's out. Murakami's been injured for a little bit. He's probably not going to win it. I think it opens the door for a bunch of other guys. I don't think for Murakami. 3 true outcome players, it's tough to win MVP. And the other thing, he's also injured. So, he wears rivals in college. I mean, Central Conflict's got to be number 1. Most successful transition to making good music? Oh, that's easy. Mike Reed. Easily. So that's the Among Us trailer? All right. Yeah, Mike Reed. Barkley's voice story? I'm not sure. Mike Reed is the easy number 1 answer to that one. Mystic. Anything noteworthy happened in the first half? Towns was just balling. Towns at 17. He was just balling. So Mike Reed was very good defensive tackle on the Bengals. Very good defensive tackle for years on the Bengals. And then he decided to retire early and pursue a career in music. And he ended up he wrote for a lot of artists, and he ended up writing a Grammy-winning song for Ronnie Millsap, which ended up like one of the biggest songs of his career. Sounds terrible, yep. He wrote I Can't Make You Love Me. Yep. He wrote Stranger in My House. He wrote I Can't Make You Love Me, one of the most iconic songs ever for country. Brunson's been iffy. How's it going, Michigan Sports Truth? Appreciate you being here. Who wins AL MVP now that Judge is out? I mean, yeah, there's no real good maybe Witt. Maybe Bobby Witt. Schwarber MVP for the NL. Very slim with the way Ohtani's playing. Very, very slim. We're going to take a break for work. Makes sense, yeah. Even with 75% chance. Alvarez has a chance. Yeah, Alvarez. Witt's got a chance. And we'll see on that one. We will see. You know, Mike Reed's the easy answer. He retired to do a music career, and yeah, it worked out very well. Extremely well, actually. ESPN forced to bring the old theme. They won't be forced to do anything, no. They will not be forced to bring it back. McGrossi in Dallas? Pretty fun night. You know, it's, the Grossi memes are always so much fun. The Grossi memes, because you have so many people, that are, just there for the same reason. And it's a fun time. Well, watching the Amex game right now. It's not terrible right now. I mean, it's only 2-0. It's early. We're hitting the ball well. Just good defense by the Nats so far. Yeah, thank goodness he doesn't do halftime. Yep. Inside the NBA crew doing halftime is so much different. It's so much better. Yep, you are right on that, Budo. Fuck, yep. They're already here. They're already here. Sneaky, easy, and difficult schedules. I think Titans' schedule is sneaky easy. If the Titans' defense balls out and Cam Ward improves, that's a sneaky, easy schedule. Not sure about difficult. Oh, way more, especially back then. Way more. Songwriter. Better value in food than Costco hot dog combo. I mean, Costco $150. You can't go wrong with that. You see this one solitary. Yep. You know, not many better deals for value for food-wise than Costco Food Court. But yeah, Alvarez has to be the front runner. Alvarez is the front runner. Right now, at least. See if it lasts, but right now Alvarez is the front runner. Right, France practicing in Massachusetts, yep. Which makes sense. You want to practice close to where your games are going to be, the bulk of your games are going to be. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is like a dark horse. Like, they're going to be good. I don't think they're like a dark horse. If Alvarez gets a triple crown, I mean, that's obvious that he's going to win MVP. If he gets triple crown, that's easy. So about 6 minutes till we start the second half. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Two triple crowns. Yeah, there's a lot of triple crowns. I mean, everything's triple crown. Yeah, why CBS thought a talking basketball face would be a good idea. I don't know. CBS thought a lot of things would be a good idea with that. With some of their coverage. Shaq talking about lack of aggressiveness with Wemby. Barkley Cowers would say not everyone has the same level of aggression as Shaq did. I mean, Wemby's not... I mean, Towns is killing him down low right now. Towns is winning those fights. I went to Seattle. I went years ago, like 2009. No, 2008. 2008. Gorgeous city. Just rains a lot there. But gorgeous city. Crews who were in the game were good, but the in-studio crew was interesting. Yeah, the in-studio crew this year was not great for March Madness. It was not great. It's about 4 minutes until we start the second half. Again, appreciate all you guys being here on this Friday night. We will do OT after the game is done. So let's keep that in mind. We'll do OT when all is said and done on that. Number one song the week the Knicks won the title. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. 73. Man. I'm just going to guess We'll Go Round in Circles. I don't know why that was the first one that came to mind was We'll Go Round in Circles. So when I think Monaco Grand Prix, I think of the race. I don't think of the arcade game. Rossi, 2 seasons, Seattle, July, and rest of the year. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. '74 is one of the worst years here. '74 sucked. How's it going, Turtle? Yeah, no, I have no respect for Buffalo Wild Wings after that. Dream On did not hit number one. Dream On, Aerosmith only had one number one song, and that was I Don't Want to Miss a Thing. So it's not Dream On, I know that. Riley Green, maybe? Yeah, but Turtle, I'm with you. B-Dubs, what they're doing is so... It feels illegal to encourage people to break the law. It feels illegal what they're doing. Right now, I know you're from Seattle. That one, yeah. Tire, Yellow Room Around the Old Oak Tree by Tony Orlando and Dawn. Yeah, the Knicks are winning because Towns is playing his butt off. Towns is hitting everything. He's probably say I have to respect him as a three-point shooter. And he's so good down low. And he's dishing it well, too. I mean, that pass to Bridges while being quadruple team was insane. He's been phenomenal today. If he keeps that up, the Knicks are going to win this one. But we will see. Obviously, a lot of game to go. A lot of game left. Right, Andy, you're always expecting a good one. You mind if one card's become too advanced? Yes. Especially with the battery? Yeah. It does feel like with Monaco, there's not a lot of places to overtake. Like, as how narrow everything is, like, unless you can do it on the chicane, it's very hard to overtake at Monaco. Place Monaco with Daytona. 1973 title was in the background of a Spike Lee movie. Right, Lee is a Knicks fan, yep. It was Speed. I mean, he's part of the official soundtrack now. They added Speed to the official soundtrack, so it is one of the official songs. It is one of the official songs, at least. I think the kid's in prison. Oh, not long enough. Not long enough at all. Zach saying 100 for Joodles. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, he probably spent like 3 hours in jail. It's more rigged WWE versus Stanley Cup game, too. We're talking about the call for a while, potentially. All right, let's start this second half. Let me just 7 in the first. All good seats, man. Appreciate you being here. And after the game is done, we will be live for OT. Does he go back to prison longer if he tries to go to game man? Yes. Yep, that's usually how that works. Is you get banned, and then you get you charge for trespassing. Or any arena. Right? I don't think it's just games. I think it's any arena, right? think he was banned from any NBA arena. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, Steven. I'm going to say, from the evidence we've seen, I'm going to say fact. From the evidence we've seen, it is just, my God, just brutal. Senseless murder. From the evidence we've seen so far. Towns, we're back in where Knicks going right to left this time. Spurs left to right. Stolen away by Fox, out of bounds. Stays with the Knicks with 5 on the clock. Probably wants to see the Knicks win their first title. Yeah, I think 3 years is a long time. New Jersey Transit set tents around MetLife as stations for the World Cup. That doesn't surprise me. Shot here from the left side. Brunson can't get it go, but Towns gets the board. He's up to 19 points. Towns with the reverse lay-in on the left block. Again, Spurs going left to right, Knicks right to left. Castle takes it down for San Antonio. He was on 3 fouls in that first half. Pick on the right side, set by Wemby. Now Castle. Yeah, Andretti's a legend, yep. Double team comes. We'll kick it out to the left corner. Not a great pass, but a foul on the floor going against, I believe, Towns. Made contact with the hand as he was trying to pass that ball across court. Bears Fallen Head's officially dead. I'm going to say fiction, but it's looking very likely that it's Hammond. I'm going to say 75% on Hammond at this point. Castle inbound on the right side. Castle looks to get the ball in. He'll go cross court. It's stolen by Brunson. He tried to feed Champagne. He couldn't find him. Brunson gets the steal, feeds it Hart at the free throw line. Hart back up top. Towns and Anunoby tries to drive on the right side. Kicks out right side. Back to the top of the key for Towns. A pump fake on the 3. Gets around Fox. He catches him in midair. The floater. Towns can't get it. Tip back by Wemby. Rebound by Vassell. He can't stop it around. Yep. Castle now, left side. Champagne fakes the 3 in the left corner. Now cross floor. High pass. Vassell corrals it. Goes to Wemby on the right side. Got pizza today. Nice, Detroit. Nice. Yes, it was Banjo. Yep. Yeah, 74 was not a good year at all for music. Wemby, fade away from the free throw line. Got it. Yep, so much for leverage. Yep. So much for that. I mean, Gary was always leverage. But Hammond, I never thought Hammond was entirely leverage, but Gary I thought was leverage. All the way. Gary was a joke of a proposal. Hammond I thought was more of a serious chance, but still. And Anunoby, 3-ball left corner while falling down. Got it. OG for 3. 7-point lead for the Knicks. Their largest lead tonight. Now driving here. On the right block. Champagne. He's blocked. Rebound by the Knicks. They'll take it down the right side now with Hart. Hart tries to feed to the right corner for Bridges. It's tipped by Wemby out of bounds. Yeah, Knicks team, yeah, they do, Connor. They do to some extent. They actually give me Broncos vibes. 2015 Broncos. They fire the coach after they make the playoffs, and the first year they immediately make it this far. Yeah, it's crazy. Duck soup, yep, now they're all gone. Inbound here. Towns tries to post up. He'll try a shot while posted up. Wild shot, no good. Rebound falls for Castle. Castle going coast to coast. Blocked by Hart. Knicks get the board, and then a reach-in foul by Champagne as Brunson tried to take it across half court. They got tripped up there. They're first. Great defense by the Knicks to start out. Coming out of the halftime break. Appreciate seeing in Detroit. Yeah, I would probably go Hamilton on that one, Banjo. That's close. All right, taking it down now is Brunson. Brunson on the right side. Give it up behind the arc to Hart. Hart on the right side, guarded by Wemby. Hart, back to Brunson. It's a pick on the right side from Hart. Brunson down the right corner, goes to Hart at the top of the key. He'll try a 3 with a switch on Castle. That one designed to hit the rim. The rebound falls for Vassell. Vassell will take it down, gives it off up top to Foxton. Spurs going left to right. Knicks right to left. Wemby, 3-ball. Can't get it. Too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound the play falls for Hart. Hart now goes up top. Brunson, 3-ball. Got it off the dribble. And the Knicks now lead by 10. They have been dominating since 1 minute into the second quarter. Yeah, the mighty have fallen turtle on that one. Patrick, you has to be enjoying how the Knicks are doing. Yes, he is. Yep. Right, Hammond's only crossed the state line and border, but yeah, Chicago going to Gary, no chance. Right, it's always in bad news. Yep. So 64-54. As the Knicks are in control right now. Very similar to the last game. Spurs go off to a flying start led by double digits. And the Knicks just find a way back and dominate. Yeah, they were down 13 midway through the third last game. And here we are. The Knicks have outscored the Spurs by about 20 points in the last 14 minutes. Yeah, I'm not seeing Mandalorian Grogu. I'm probably just going to wait for that to come out on Disney+. Where the Jacksons were from Gary. Yes, they were. If they do them, yeah. Well, they got to get the same director for everyone. You can't just switch directors for every movie and not have a plan. Right, I hope the train option is good. Yeah, that's going to be the big thing, public transportation. And the problem with the sequel trilogy is that Johnson and Abrams had very different visions on what they wanted it to be. Like, you need to have the same director for the entire trilogy, or just stop making Star Wars. Never. With the money, no chance. Plus, Star Wars, I mean, the universe is so big in Star Wars. Like, George Lucas, say what you want about the prequel trilogy. He did a great job expanding that universe and world building. He did a phenomenal job with that. So, there's so many options, so many planets you could go with. You do an entire series on just pod racing. You really could do just an entire pod racing series. Like, there's so many ways you can go with Star Wars, so many different directions. And the possibilities are endless. Ray Favreau's a very good director. He did Jungle Book, Iron Man, Elf. So did a drive-in? Oh, nice. Never been to a drive-in theater. Never been. Go New York, go New York, go. You know, Gary, yeah. No one's got a good thing to say about Gary, Indiana. That's why I thought that was just a leveraged idea. I never thought that had any chance of being legit. Last Jedi was mixed. Last Jedi, the side plot with the casino plan, some of the dialogue was stilted. Some of the dialogue was just bizarre in that. Like the parts with Luke and Kylo, I mean, those were good in Last Jedi, but the casino planet and the ostriches and all that, that was just... And the saving what we love, I don't know what that was. All right, back underway here off the timeout. The Spurs turn it over off the inbound. Not sure what happened away from the play. Spurs turn over the inbound, so Knicks will get it back. 3 for the Knicks win game 2, chance of a sweep. I'll go 20%. Inbound here by Brunson. Give it off to Towns. Guard at half court by Wemby. Back to Brunson at half court. Brunson. Crossover here. Pick on the right side set by Towns. Towns tries to get at the top of the key. Can't do it. Back to Brunson at the right elbow. Brunson now. Double team arrives. Tries to feed to hard. Stolen by Wemby. Wemby gets the steal. Feeds it right side of Fox. Fox tries to drive inside on Anunoby. He's fouled. Count it and one. That was a long continuation, but count it. The Spurs got to an 8-point game. He said he liked it? Oh, wow. Yeah, Wemby has not looked the best this series by any means. So Hart's on 4 fouls. That's a big one. Free throw is good. Gets the M1. It's down to a 7-point game. Yeah, last year was very hit or miss. Yeah. Very hit or miss. Palpatine, for that explanation, too, made no sense. Brunson on the right side. But the prequels had an overarching narrative. The sequel, they had no idea where they wanted to go with all the directors. They had no idea what they wanted to do. Brunson out. Top of the key. Double team arrives. Feeds it to the free throw line for Shaman. Shaman kicks out right side. Bridges step back three. Got it. Off the dribble. His 4th 3 of the game. Bridges on the feed from Shaman. It's up to 14 points. Has not missed a 3 so far. Now on the right side, it's Fox. Fox trying to drive on Bridges. Goes back to the top of the key for Wemby. Back to Fox on the left side. Pump fake on the 3. On Bridges, 10 on the shot clock, and Spurs going left to right, Knicks right to left. Pick on the right side, set by Wemby. Now Fox from the free throw line. He'll fake the jumper now, looks to put it up, and they'll get an offensive foul on San Antonio. Oscar Robertson played... I did not know he played it there. Inbound here in the backcourt. Brunson, he'll take it down the right side. Brunson. The throw-in battle? Yeah. Brunson crossover here. What is Star Trek? I'm going to guess Rob on that one. Star Trek. Brunson, no look past to Shaman. Shaman kicks out left side. Towns pumping on the 3 against Wemby there. Back up top. Shaman got to put this one up. Can't be the buzzer. Shot was no good anyways. Yeah, episode 3 is by far my favorite. Out of the original trilogy, I mean, 3 is the best one outside of 5. Outside of 5, 3 is the best one. Castle takes it down the left side. Pick on the right side, set by Champagny. Castle drives inside, lost the handle, gets it back. Wemby standing dunk from the second block. Got it. Just know if Wemby's got the ball in a clear path like that in the paint, he's going to do it. It's only 16 drives left. Oof. Now it's Shaman. Give us off left side behind the arc to Brunson. Brunson. We'll hold the play here. Brunson working on Champagny. Crossing over. Spins around the arc. Brunson now at the free throw line. Trying to get on Champagny. Posted up 6 on the clock. Double team arrives with Castle. Kicks out left side. Shaman corner 3. That one's good. Shaman, his first 3 of the game. Knicks lead by 11. Shaman last time out. 13 points off the bench. 3 for 6 behind the arc. Pick on the right side. Step high by Wemby. Now it's Fox. Fox gives off left side Champagny. Champagny feeds out left corner. 3 ball. Vassell. That one circles out. The putback tipped in by, I don't know if that was Wemby or Castle who tipped that in. They were both fighting for it. Either way, counts as a bucket. And the Knicks are up by 9 now. Now driving here. Pushing foul all against Vassell as Bridges sticking across half court. The second defensive foul on the Spurs. Yeah, best for, yeah. Yeah, 3. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith. Yep. Yeah, Rogue One, the second half of Rogue One was great. First half, I didn't care about any of the characters. Second half, once you figured out why there was a hole in the Death Star, that's when it got really good. Towns driving on the right block, got it. Right off the inbound. Towns up to 21 points. Knicks back up by 11. Out top it goes for Castle. Castle tries to feed to Wemby. It goes off the backboard. He gets it off the backboard. The layup, no good. Tight defense by Towns. And then a foul on the floor. I believe it's going against the Knicks on the box out there. They'll be their 3rd. Spurs Suns. Oh, they'll be allowed at. They'll be allowed there. The lightsaber duels on the screen, man. We're going to foul on the shot. So Wemby's going to line and shoot 2. How they handle Solo in The Force Awakens? Yeah. They killed off the... I think, like, I can suspend disbelief, but the problem with Last Jedi, the problem started the first 10 minutes with the Yo Mama joke and Princess Leia just floating through the air. That made no sense. Wemby at the line. You're right, Skywalker? Yep. Yeah, now people have good things to say about that one. First one's good for Wemby. Why are they banned from Paycom Center? Yeah, 4-1 and out, yep. I don't blame him. Second one for Wemby. 1 for 2 that trip. Bridges gets the board. He's double teamed after the board, splits the double, take it down the right side again. Spurs going left to right, Knicks right to left. Towns, pump fake on the corner 3, working on Castle. Lost the handle. Castle gets it back to Towns, feeds it to Bridges to the left block. He gets around Wemby, feeds it down low to Towns. Towns double team arrives. Offensive foul. As Towns tried to free himself, and he can't believe there was a foul. I've not seen Unknown, no. But I'm assuming he was just a man amongst boys out there. Where's the ball? Yeah. They have no answer selling for Towns right now. They draw the offensive foul. I didn't see much. They were both hooking each other. That's 4 on Towns. He's got to be careful now. That's 4 on Towns. They will take him out for Robinson. Now on the left side, 3-ball. Harper. Too strong. Rebound. Anunoby can't get it. Goes back to Johnson. Johnson, layup on the right block. Got it. 8-point game. Right, had some interesting ideas. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The last year had some very interesting ideas. But the execution kind of sucked. Brunson takes it across half court. Well, he stopped pressing. I don't know why the Spurs stopped pressing. Pick on the right side, set by Robinson. Brunson at the right elbow now. He'll try to drive. Layup. No foul with the contact. Rebound the play. Falls for Castle. Castle gives off right side to Johnson. Johnson kicks out right corner for Harper. Harper back up top to Johnson. Swinging around to Castle. Castle will try a 3 over Brunson. That one good. And the lead is down to 5. Now Bridges. Pick up high on the right side, set by Robinson. Bridges will drive at the right elbow, gives off right corner, gets around Castle, puts up the shot off the side of the backboard, can't get the second chance, put back, no good by Brunson, and now the Knicks have gone cold. Rebound, the play falls for Vassell. Vassell gives off left side. Alley-oop, Wemby, he can't get the dunk. On the alley-oop, the feed from Castle. Rebound, the play goes for Shamet. Shamet now Brunson at the left side. No one on Bridges, fadeaway jumper, got it. From the left block, no one was on Bridges off the switch. 7-point game. What a swing there for the Knicks. He thought Wemby's going to get that alley-oop dunk, making a 3-point game. Instead, it's back up to 3 scores. Now, Castle. Finger roll blocked by Robinson on the left block. Picked up by Bridges. Feeds it to Brunson. Brunson gives off to Bridges. Bridges back to Brunson at the top of the key. Brunson will slow things down. Guard up top by Wemby. 15 on the shot clock here. Again, Knicks going right to left. Spurs left to right. Brunson. Working on Wemby here. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson. Directing traffic. Double team arrives. Kicks out right side. Shamet. He'll get around Johnson. Pulls up from the free throw line off the front of the rim. That one no good. Misses short. Rebound falls for Vassell. Vassell takes it down the left side. Goes to Wemby up top. Wemby. Crossing over. Bridges tries to get the steal. Can't do it. So Wemby's open for 3. That one's good. Wemby, his first 3 of the game. It's down to a 4-point game. I do not watch TCM. I do not. Spurs now bringing the press. Anunoby breaks it, though. The finger roll got it from the left block. They break the press that time. 76-70 now. Castle on the right side. From the right elbow now, pump fake. Layup, got it. Gets by Brunson with the Euro step, and the Knicks need a timeout as their defense is falling apart, as has their offense to some extent. It's gone from a 10-point game to a 4-point game. And all of a sudden, Spurs right back in this thing. Not that we're ever out of it, but... I appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Crazy games so far. Back and forth, just like the last one. How's it going, everyone? I appreciate you being here. You can catch your breath after that sequence. Holy cow. You're not kidding. You're not kidding on that one. Knicks win today. Do they win it all? Yep. If they go up 2-0, they win it all. They go up 2-0 going back to their home floor, they win it all. You know, just flying there. Yeah, they just had, like, random stuff happening. It's like, no, this none of that works. It's random stuff. $76-72 your score. Yeah, Knicks still a game in San Antonio is going to be... Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, the Garden's going to be rocking regardless. Regardless of what happens, the atmosphere is going to be rocking. It's going to be such a crazy atmosphere. I can't wait to see what it's going to be like. Even with the high prices. The atmosphere is going to be nuts. You're not wrong with that one, Unknown. Yeah, that Celtics team was really good. Carrico was fun last night. It was surprisingly packed, I think because of the Dodgers game. It was surprisingly packed last night, so it was a good atmosphere. It was a really good vibe. And 76-72 your score. Knicks with a much-needed timeout. As the lead that they've built up has now gone down to 4. Which, to be fair, is exactly what it was at the halftime break. Can the Knicks steal game 2 on the road? Oh, easily, Turtle. Easily. Jets, Giants, pretty even. Yankees, Mets, pretty even. But Knicks, Nets, it's hard pressed to find a Nets fan. Hey, songs, yeah, I did Don't Stop. I did September. I'm going to post that tomorrow. Didn't get a chance to do All-Star because someone else did All-Star, so. But September's going to come out tomorrow. OT night? Yep, OT night. Yeah, D-backs last night. I was surprised by that. I was very surprised by that, with that comeback win. How we split that series? That made no sense how the D-backs split that series. Yeah, I thought they lost to that one too, Detroit. I think we all did. That was just a crazy series. In fact, the D-backs split that one is nuts to me. Schedule gets easier the next couple of series, so just got to take advantage of that. We're at commercial break right now after the timeout. Right, Poe is played by Oscar Isaac, and Inside Llewyn Davis is one of my favorite movies. I sometimes wonder how this guy became an X-Wing fighter. All right, back on the way here. You can tell Mortal Kombat. Yep. Well, that didn't happen, JP. That was just a joke. I listened to the song. I can't even tell you how it goes. There's like no melody at all. McBride lost the handle. He's been playing like crap this game. He's picked up by the Spurs. Castle swings out right side of Harper. Harper working on the right corner, working on Bridges. Trying to spin around. Now feeds it to corner, who's in for Wemby. So no Wemby out there right now. Castle pick on the right side, set by Cornet. 7 on the shot clock. 3 ball. Circles out. No Wemby, no Towns out there. Right. After this series, yeah. No, not 13 off right now. Right, Dodgers, Lakers, yeah. I mean, LA. It's a whole different story. On the right side, Shaman picked up his dribble, looking for some help, looking for someone to give it off to. Feeds it off the right corner, McBride. McBride trying to get around Johnson. McBride fades away. Got it. Nothing but net. Weird looking form on that one for McBride. From the third block on the right side, but got it. 78-72. Nats buy? I would say yes. I would say yes for buying. Castle gives it off left side of Champagny. Champagny back up top to Castle. Castle trying to drive on Shamet. Castle puts it up with the contact. No call. Rebound falls for the Knicks. It's Bridges who gets the board. Bridges takes it down the left side. Yeah, Wemby's played a lot better this quarter. Bridges lost the handle, but it's picked up by McBride. Back to Bridges at the top of the key. Bridges down at the free throw line. Bridges fades away at the free throw line. Got it over the hands of Castle. So off the timeout, Knicks back-to-back buckets. It's now an 8-point game. Bridges up to 18 on 7 for 8 shooting. Cornet now at the top of the key, working on Robinson. We'll give it off up top to Johnson. Johnson drives inside. Finger roll. Can't get the friendly roll, but he is fouled. I believe Robinson on the foul. We got a call for that one. 2 free throws coming up for San Antonio with about 90 seconds to go in the third. 80-72 your score. You know, this was a game I didn't think the D-backs were going to win. Tomorrow, I think we're going to win. With Erod on the bump, I think we have the pitching matchup advantage tomorrow. First one, way too strong for Johnson. Off the back of the rim, no good. Yeah, the reveal was poorly executed. I have no problem with it happening. But the reveal was so poorly executed. Second free throw coming up. Johnson, 1 for 2 that trip. So a 3-score game, it's down to 7. Alvarado checks back in for New York. We'll give it off at the top of the key for Bridges. Bridges, pick on the right, underneath set by Robinson. Bridges drives inside. He's out the right corner trying to get around Champagny, who checks back in for the Spurs. Fades away at the free throw line. Got it. Bridges is on fire right now. Bridges on fire. He's up to 20 on 8 for 9 shooting. He's got 9 points this quarter. Harper now on the right side, spins around McBride. At the right elbow now, kicks out to left corner. Fox trying to work around Alvarado. Feeds it back up top, 3-ball. Johnson, that one misses short. Alvarado gets the board. 1 minute to go. Feeds it left side, McBride. McBride back up top. It goes for Alvarado. Alvarado holding it here on the left side behind the arc. Shamet, left corner, catch and shoot 3 over Johnson. Shamet can't get it. Too strong. Last touch by the Spurs. This went off the hands of Harper. The Knicks can get a 2 for 1 here. 14 on the shot clock. Put this up with about 4 seconds. You can't get a 2 for 1. Well, I got to figure out the non-Wemby minutes. They've been getting beat badly in the non-Wemby minutes so far. Now it's Robinson. Gets it off to Bridges. Bridges, alley-oop. Robinson with the slam as Wemby checks back in. Doesn't matter. Robinson with the alley-oop over Wemby. Lead back up to 11. Wemby back in the game. He'll take it down the left side. He'll go for Fox. Fox holds it at half court. Pick underneath set by Wemby. Fox feeds it Wemby at the free throw line. Wemby fakes the pull-up jumper now. Will fade away over Robinson. Wemby gets it to go over Robinson's hands. Spurs lose this game. Game 3 is a must-win. No teams come back from down 3-0. No, it's must-win. You go down 2-0, Game 3 is a must-win. Yeah, Bridges so far has been incredible. Pick on the right side, set by Robinson. Shot clock turned off. Bridges, 7 to go. Kicks out right side. Alvarado open for 3 with Champagne close it in. Alvarado's it, circles out, gets his own board though. 2-1, beats the buzzer. Robinson can't get the putback. Robinson was right there on the putback. Couldn't get it. We go to the end of 3. The Knicks lead by 9. Well, what specifically about the strategy, Detroit? Like, I'm not sure what specifically you mean by, like, the strategy. Like, what part of him is getting outcoached? I will say I don't know why they stopped pressing. Because they have not handled the press well at all. Could be, JP. Could be. Oh, that sucks, Jexy. That sucks. Right, I'd be surprised if the Spurs get swept. But 12 minutes away from the Knicks taking a 2-0 lead again. Still plenty of time left. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We got about 100 in the shower now. Appreciate all you guys being here again. After the game is done, stick around because we do this thing called overtime. We get weird and wacky on stream. I take all your requests, and it gets a ton of fun. So, Knicks going right to left, Spurs left to right. I feel like watching the Pistons trying to defend the 3 and get lost over our court. Yep. Yeah, one team controlling each quarter. Though the Knicks didn't really control the third. It was really back and forth in the third. Spurs got the first, Knicks got the second. But third was pretty back and forth. The big question mark, obviously, for the Knicks is Towns is on 4 fouls. That's the big one. Spurs basketball looks high with those eyes. Yeah, the Coyote. Which use of AI is worse? I think Fox's, because they get facts wrong when they use it. All right, back underway here. Wemby on the left side, trying to work on Robinson. Still no sign of Towns. Let's probably put him in the 8-minute mark, but Robinson with a quick foul. So he tries to drive. All good, Joe. Rather, the passing, yeah, it's not great right now. Yeah, I'm worried about Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Graphics going the slot route. I don't think we'll see that. I think part of ESPN knows part of the charm of the Monday Night Graphics is that they look like PlayStation 1 graphics. Now up top it goes for Castle. Pick underneath set by Wemby. Pick and roll. Wemby can't get freed up, but finds his man down low. Johnson in the restricted area. Puts up the layup. Blocked from behind by Bridges. Robinson gets the board. Gives off to Alvarado. Pick on the right side set by Robinson as he gives it off to McBride on the right side. Shamet tries to free himself open. 10 on the clock. Pick underneath by Robinson. McBride spins around, 5 on the clock. He's at the right elbow now. Put it up over Fox. McBride, too much on it. Rebound the play. The falls for the Knicks. Second chance here. Bridges. He's got the hot hand right now, and he will miss that 3. Third chance, though, as it goes back to Alvarado. Shamet puts it up, and the third time's the charm. Knicks up by 12. The third time's the charm for Shamet. Castle to Wemby. Back to Castle. Pick it underneath set by Wemby. Now Castle. By the free throw line, fakes a step back, gives it off to Wemby at the top of the key. Wemby's got 1-3 today, make it 2. Wemby starting to get a bit of a rhythm going offensively this half. After a rough first half for him, only 6 points in the first, he's up to 22. Bridges on the right side, guarded by Vassell. He'll get around with the right elbow. Bridges puts up the layup, can't get it. Rebound the play. Robinson goes over the back, no call, and he still can't get the board. Castle gets it, gives it off left side, driving on the left side. They will get no foul. It was last touched by the Knicks off Shamet's knee. Shamet wants a challenge. See if Mike Brown obliges, but Shamet's still down after that one. I basically keep seeing the historical images. Oh, yeah. I see those too on my feed for Twitter, too. And it's like, no one believes these are real, right? So Shamet's a bit limp right now. Yeah, I'm only on 7 rebounds, yeah. He's very good offensively tonight, though. Inbound here on the right side underneath the hoop. Give and go off the inbound. The dunk by Castle. Very well executed there with Vassell. Like give and go off the inbounder. They never got the inbounder and the easy dunk there. Towns does check back in for the Knicks. He's on 4 fouls. Big man down low. Got to be careful. Bridges at half court. Double team gives off to Towns. Towns feeds it down low. Finger roll blocked from behind by Wemby. As Hart couldn't get that finger roll. Goes to Castle. Castle, bad pass. It's stolen away by Brunson. And Brunson will reset the play with Hart at the top of the key. Wemby was back in time to prevent the fast break. Now Brunson on the left side, guarded by Fox behind the arc. Brunson draws the reach and foul on Fox. Team's first. Yeah, that pass, yeah. I mean, that was off an inbound. And Fox and Brunson going at it. .9:35 to go. We'll see if they issue any technicals. It is Knicks ball. No technicals. Play on. Brunson inbound on the right side. Again, we will be live for Game 3 of the Stanley Cup tomorrow night and Game 3 on Monday night of the NBA Finals. Be live for the UFL playoffs on Sunday. Bridges gets the inbound. At half court, we'll re-go back to Brunson. Brunson Now on the shot clock, trying to get around Castle. Pick on the right side, give and go with Bridges. Bridges left side, Shamet, 3-ball. He's got one this quarter, can't get a second, but Towns gets the board. Another offensive rebound for the Knicks. 3-ball, Brunson, that grazes the front of the rim, and the rebound falls for Vassell. Vassell gives it off left side to Harper. Harper going coast to coast, finger roll, got it. I don't think it's a hot take at this point. They have no bats right now, Johnston. I don't think it's a hot take. 87-82, Spurs on a 7-0 run. Brunson on the right side, feeds it to Bridges. It's been a game of runs. 5-point game. Bridges gets around his man, now guarded by Wemby on the baseline. Pull-up jumper, he can't get it. Bridges has now missed his last 3 shots. Had the hot hand earlier, got a bit cold sense. Now Castle at the right elbow. Castle feeds it to Wemby. Wemby, layup, can't get it. Rebound the play, falls for the Knicks. Can't get the layup in the left block. Brunson now. Top of the key. Feeds it to the left elbow for Shamet. Shamet. Hart back to Shamet. Now back up top for Brunson. Brunson. At half court, 8.5 to go. Knicks just 1 for 8 from the field this quarter. Brunson. Feeds it to Towns at the top of the key. Kicks out. Hart. Shamet. Corner 3 on the left side. Got it. Shamet knocking it down. And a timeout on the floor with 8:18. It's an 8-point game. Landry Shamet on a mission right now this fourth quarter. Knocking down that corner 3. Yo, talk about foul trouble. No one has more than 3 on the Spurs. Hart and Towns have 4 for the Knicks. Castle's on 3. Harper's on 3. For the Knicks, Robinson's on 3, but Hart and Towns are on 4. The A image had Ernie Banks being Yogi Berra at Wrigley Field when they never visited. Knicks were to get a sweep. Would that surpass the 89 Niners for the greatest platform ever? Man, if they were to win 14 straight, yes. Yes, I would say yes. Now, Wemby's not been great this series so far. Yeah, Landry Shamet's a flamethrower. Yep, shout out Kevin Harlan. Yep. And they have the rooftop bleachers at Wrigley. They did not exist back then. If they win 14 straight to close it, or 15 straight to close it out, that would be the greatest. Yep. That would be the greatest platform ever in any sport. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, help us out, tell them the channel. We're trying to grow this community even more. 8-point game. And we're on the court. Nope. No one yet. No one yet. A image showing most of the outfield, one ballpark taken up by bleachers. But we had Tal's Hill. I mean, anything's possible. Myman Park was in play for a little bit at Yankee Stadium, so I guess anything is possible. You know, Landry Field's one of my favorite players, but he's no longer the best Landry in Knicks. Nope. Not anymore. And I give Shamet a lot of credit because he was not good for a lot of his career. He was not good on the Suns. Mike Brown has unlocked something him off the bench. The bench for the Knicks is just outplaying the bench for the Spurs. It's not even close. The Spurs don't have a ton of depth. A great starting 5, a great 6-man in Johnson, but they don't really have a lot of depth. It's a team that, for all intents and purposes, is 7 deep. Wemby, Harper, Johnson, Fox, Castle, Vassell, and Champagny. Outside of those 7, it's not anything that you're worried about. The Knicks have a lot more depth. Yeah, Wemby second game of 3 blocks this series. Yep, how's it going, Nino? Appreciate you being here. It's been better this half, but still some work to do with 8.5 to go. 90-82 your score. I don't think the Spurs are cooked. Again, it's a long series. I don't think they're cooked. I mean, this game's been back and forth. This whole series has been back and forth. It's hard to say a team is cooked. In an 8-point game with 8 minutes to go. There's still so much time in this one. Yeah, we will be live for Game 3. Harper better than Fox? I'm inclined to agree. I would not be surprised if the Spurs trade Fox and potentially get a big. It would not surprise me on that. All right, back on the way here. Spurs will roll it down. We picked up by Castle at half court. Castle gets around Hart, goes to Wemby at the top of the key. Wemby feeds it to Fox at the top. Fox front of the free throw line. Kicks out left side behind the arc for Harper. Harper drives inside. A layup. Can't get it. Tight defense by Towns, but they're going to get a foul on Towns. Wait, is it Towns or Anunoby who's going to get the foul? Yeah, I'm not going to sleep right now. Yep. Hopefully, if you're a Knicks fan, you want it to be on Anunoby. Because that would be Towns' fifth. I think it's on Anunoby. Let's see. Yeah, they're going to get on Anunoby. Yep. It was Anunoby. It was not on the shots. It was before the putting up of the ball. First one, no good. Well, Wemby's baseline defense has been not crazy so far. Spurs are also not doing a great job with the line tonight. Second free throw coming up. And this one is good. 1 for 2 that trip. 7-point game. Harper up to 9 points now. Yeah, Greensboro is hosting Norway. I can't believe Greensboro is hosting a team. That's awesome. Haven't been to Greensboro. It's just so bizarre. Brunson back up top to Anunoby. Anunoby on the right side. Kicks out to the right corner. Shaman, 3-ball in the corner. They can't get that one. Rebound falls for San Antonio. They're going to get a foul on Hart. That's his 5th. So Hart's got to be careful. We got Jules from Adam. Appreciate you, man. And Westbury saying the flow state for 2 on Jules. Appreciate you, man. And Hart made contact with Wemby's wrist. And that is the correct call. That's 5 on Hart. He got in foul trouble last game, but did a good job second half staying out of foul trouble. Tonight, not so much, as Bridges will check back in. As will McBride for Shamet, and of course for the man on 5 fouls, Hart, respectively there. All right, taking it down. Hart, no points, 5 fouls. It's been a rough one for him. Castle on the left side. Castle by the left elbow. He's inside the paint. Puts up the shots. Blocked by Towns. And now outlet pass. Here comes Brunson. Brunson gets around Champagne. Finger roll. Gets it over the hands of Vassell. The high arcing finger roll. 92-83. Now on the right side here, it's Harper. Harper at the top of the key. Gives it to Wemby. Wemby working on Towns. Gives it off right side to Vassell. Pick on the left side. Set by Wemby. Vassell by the free throw line. Fakes the give. It's a foul from behind. McBride going to get called for that one. Made contact with the wrist. That's 4 on the Knicks. Thanks for playing, man. Appreciate you a ton, Adam. Appreciate you. Yeah, he was lousy for the Suns. He was very lousy for the Suns. Yeah, that makes sense, Detroit. Yeah, he's lost a lot of winnable opportunities. Appreciate you, Adam. Appreciate all you guys for being here. We got over 100 people in the chat right now. You guys have been awesome so far. But that's 4 on the Knicks. So 1 more foul puts them in the bonus the rest of the way. That's 4 on Anunoby. Now Castle from the right elbow. He'll put up the shot with the contact. He tried to foul bait Bridges. Not going to bite. And Castle takes a tumble. Back to Brunson. He'll give it off to Towns. Towns driving. Kicks out. Right corner. 3-ball. Anunoby in the corner. Can't get it. Rebound. Tip back to the Knicks. Another offensive board. 3-ball. McBride got it. Another second chance opportunity for New York. Timeout on the floor. OT night? Yep. OT night. And the Spurs called timeout. Yes, it Hart's only on 4. Yep, I would too. The Spurs called timeout as the Knicks lead by 12. Their largest lead. Oh, it's not game over yet. Yeah, I saw that he's going to game 3. I'm not surprised by it. I don't like it, but I'm not surprised by it. 95-83. The second chance opportunities. I don't pray for New York PD tonight. No. Only until they win. Only when they win the series. Well, the mayor makes sense. The mayor also sits in the nosebleeds. The mayor doesn't need, Secret Service. The mayor sits in the nosebleeds. That's also, I would hope the mayor of... It's almost like I would hope the mayor of New York is at the biggest event in New York. Knicks are the first team to win 2 finals road games since 95 Rockets. Yeah, again, still plenty of time. Still plenty of time. The second chance points for the killer right now. The Spurs are not getting offensive boards. The Knicks are. The Knicks are not shooting well this quarter, but they're getting second chance points and it's making up for it. Right now in the offensive rebounding column, the Knicks are +4. No, they won't. So they can't do anything about it. Yeah, 95 Rockets. Yep, that was the last time. Spurs got way too emotional for being OKC. Again, it's a young team. It's a very young team in San Antonio. I mean, that whole core, for the most part, is in their early 20s. Oh, they will, Vito. Oh, yeah, they will. But, I mean, when we said it best after Game 1, it's like, this is the first time we've ever made the playoffs. Like, we don't recognize what's happening. Like, the Knicks, this is a team that's made the playoffs for a while. You got a lot of vets on this team that have come up short before. This is a Spurs team that, I don't want to say they're not hungry. I don't want to say that by any means. Spurs team that is very young and might not understand necessarily. Right, Rockets swept that series too. Yep. Yeah. Shouldn't have been that way. If the Magic just hit your free throws. My God. Just hit your freaking free throw. And 95-83 your score. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Stick around after the game is done because we do not go anywhere after the game is done. If Anderson missed the free throws, what would have happened? Yep. To go 0 for 4. And he was great at the line, too. To go 0 for 4. It's not like it's Mitch Robinson at the line or something like that. Right, Bulls won first round on the road in Phoenix. Yep. Right, but that the most recent one was the Rockets. Most recent was the Rockets. In 95-83. Appreciate all you guys being here. So the Knicks have their largest lead of the night. We are 12 subs away from 74.1. Do they win the title? No, they don't win the title. But they probably take it to 6. Yeah, good idea. Skip D-backs. Yep, I think I made the right call. Just a hunch. I feel like I pulled off highway robbery getting $18 for the tickets. Yeah, he only brought one suit. Yep. I love that. Missed free throws costing the Spurs. New York fan, though, even though I'm not from New York, second chance plays for New York. Yep, that's exactly right, D'Angelo. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. That's exactly right. The second chance points right now and the free throws. That's been the difference. Because the Knicks are not shooting well this quarter. I don't think the Knicks have gotten... I think we got maybe one bucket this quarter that was not a second chance point. Like, their first chances are not going in. But then when the play breaks down, they get the board. Everything changes. Yeah, Giants, yeah, 18-3. Yeah, that was a bloodbath. Giants starting to find a bit of a rhythm lately. Harper on the left side. Again, Knicks going right to left, Spurs left to right. Harper at the top of the key. Look to feed it to Wemby at the elbow and finds his man. Wemby trying to drive by Towns. Wemby puts it up over Towns. It circles out. Towns, tight defense there. He's got to be careful on 4 fouls. Still gets the stop. Now Brunson on the right side behind the arc. Brunson. Working on Wemby. Double team arrives, kicks out left side of McBride. McBride left corner for Towns. Towns. Cross court on the right side. Anunoby in the corner. Drives by Wemby. Wemby doesn't even put up a hand, and the slam is good. 1-on-1 between Anunoby and Wemby was just caught napping on that one. 97-83. Layup here on the left block. Foul. 2 free throws for Harper coming up. Spurs from the bonus. It's the one good thing for the Spurs. You know, this defense is bad by Wemby. I mean, one-on-one. Doesn't even put up a hand. Just lets him go on the baseline with ease. You can run the baseline on Wemby. I think the Knicks are figuring out you can run the baseline on Wemby. If you have him one-on-one, you can run the baseline and win. But free throws are coming up for the Spurs. So again, they're in the bonus. And it'll be with that last dunk. He's up to 14. 6 minutes to go. Spurs trail by their largest deficit today. First free throw, got it. Harper at the line. I believe that last foul wasn't Anunoby, so that's his 5th. Yeah, it's been a long time since we had a sweep BLB fucking the Stanley Cup. Second free throw is good. Oh, 3-1 speed Auburn. 12-point game. Brunson. Holds it at half court. You have 30 runs in the last 2 days. Yeah, we got him at the right time as a D-backs fan. Brunson on the right side, working on Wemby. Cross it over here. 5 on the clock. Gets Wemby in the air, feeds it down low. The layup by Towns, he's blocked, can't get it, and it will be a shot clock violation. Never hit the rim. I don't think Towns is aware of that. Three ball at the top of the key. That one good for Fox, and it's down to a 9-point game. So quick timeout by Mike Brown. As right off the shot clock violation, Fox, just off the dribble, does himself over the hands of Brunson. Knicks the best team I've seen since Patrick and John Starks. Early 40s. There you go. In my late 20s, so I know those guys. I grew up in New York, so I know those guys. I obviously did not watch them play live, but how's it going, Arctic? Appreciate you being here for this one. Appreciate you guys being here. It's the Spurs cut it down to 9. They've scored 5 straight. A quick timeout by Mike Brown. Both teams have 2 timeouts left. I'm going to pull up who wins this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. 5.5 to go. Let's go on the court. $97-88. Knicks ball. No one's taken the Spurs so far in this ball. Just watching the game. Yep, not a bad way to spend a Friday night. Having never gotten into the New York teams growing up, I knew I was going to leave New York immediately. And also, the teams played far away, relatively speaking. It wasn't like they were in my backyard. Like, the teams were... It was a hike to get there. So, it wasn't crazy like that. Brunson puts with a floater. That one misses. Towns going to get the board. He cannot. But it's last touched by Harper. Going to stay with the Knicks with 4 on the shot clock. Proud to go to it. Yep. There you go. There you go, Jeff. But it's not like the teams were relatively close. Like, it would be like an all-day thing or all-night thing. It's not like where I am in Phoenix. Fadeaway jumper McBride. That one misses on the right side. Rim on the play falls for the Spurs. Or it's not like Phoenix where they're like literally in my backyard. It wasn't like I could walk to the games or anything like that. Fox, crossover here working on Brunson. Fox drives inside. Fox in the paint. Puts him over Brunson. Finger roll. Got at the left block. It's down to 7. A 7-0 run for the Spurs. They're clawing their way back into this thing. Celtics friends in Vermont. I mean, that's fine. They're the local team there. The closest team to Bryce. 3-ball. Bridges off the dribble. He can't get it. Bridges can't get as Vassell closed in on him. Now Fox takes it down the left side, trying to get Bridges on the crossover. Fox gives it off to Wemby at the top of the key. Fox guarded by Towns up top. Tries to drive on Towns. Wemby spins around, a layup, gets it over Towns. It's a 9-0 run. And another timeout by the Knicks. As things are getting dicey. A 9-0 run the last 2 minutes. Not so fast, my friends. Right, no, exactly, Jim. Yeah, that's like, I don't hate, I understand rooting for those teams. It's just not for me. And I knew I was going to leave too. Are the Knicks going to blow this? Oh boy. 9-0 run by the Spurs. I got a lot of players on the Knicks in foul trouble, and the Spurs are in the bonus. Told you, there's a lot of time left in this one. The Spurs blew a double-digit lead in the second half of Game 1. Well, the Knicks follow suit. You know, that's, yeah, it's one of those games. Just one of those flush it, move on kind of games. What next got to do is play the clock game? Oh, it's not a clock game. A 4:18 and 4-point game? Yeah, 4-point game, it's not clock game. Yeah, 11-1 outs. Yep, just one of those. Just one of those. good thing I did not do that. And we did the final scheme instead. If the Knicks blow this, so man. All right, back underway here. At half court is Brunson. Brunson feeds it to the left over for Towns. Towns, guarded by Harper, feeds it down low in the paint. Layup, can't get it to go while falling down. No foul. Rebound on the play for Fox. Fox takes it down the left side. Feeds it up top. Catch and shoot. 3. Got it. Vassell down to a 2-point game. A 12-0 run. Yep, not wrong on that one, Mom. Yep, not wrong on that one. Brunson advances the pass half court to Towns. Gives it off right side. A 12-0 run. Double team arrives at half court. Bridges goes to Brunson at half court. Now on the shot clock. Brunson. Pick underneath by Anunoby and pick on the right side by Bridges to free him up. Brunson, 3-ball off the dribble. Brunson can't get it. Wemby gets the board. Spurs take it down. Drive it inside. Up top, Wemby lost the handle. It's a bad pass stolen by Bridges. Bridges in transition. Kicks it out. Open. 3. Circles out. Brunson missed the open 3. And now Harper takes it down for the Spurs on the left side. Drives inside. Harper. Floater. We're tied up. A 14-0 run. Oh my goodness. Brunson advances past half court. Working on Harper here. It's a brand new ball game. Feeds it off on the right side to Shamet. Shamet driving inside the left block. Shamet lost the handle. Gets it back. Left corner. Anunoby. He'll try a 3. It's blocked. And out of bounds off Anunoby. Champagnie with the block. Oh my goodness. I think Brown's going to challenge this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a Wii game. Timeout Knicks is going to challenge. I mean, it was last touched by Anunoby. Maybe he swatted that one out. He was not getting a foul. Yeah, I think the curse is over. I think the finals are immune. Oh my goodness. This game is completely flipped in on its head. And now it's a layup game. Yep. Yeah, maybe Stanley Cup, literally identical. Yep. Low in leads. Late. Game 1 and then game 2, it reverses. Oh my goodness. 97 all. Man. If the Knicks collapse, yeah, this is up there. This is up there. 2:42 to go. Mike Brown challenging this play. I don't think he's going to win it. Unless you argue Champagnie was out when he first made contact. I mean, unless you're going to argue that Champagnie's foot was out of bounds. This could be what they are arguing. Unless that's what they're arguing. And that is the correct... Yep, it gets overturned. No lead is safe, yep. They're going to get the shooting foul. There was some contact there with the wrist. Champagnie's foot was also out of bounds when he made contact. So 3 free throws coming up. That's the 3rd time today the Spurs have fouled the 3-point shooter. So Anunoby at the line. To stop the 14-0 run. 86% at the line this postseason. First one for Anunoby. Gets the friendly roll. Off the back of the rim and in. The Knicks have not made a field goal in the last 3.5 minutes. Anunoby a chance for 3 the easy way. First one good. Second one good. You look at all, yeah, that was all done about 320 seconds. Yep. It's a game of runs. Anunoby. 3rd free throw. 3 for 3. 197. Fox will take it down the floor. It's the first time the Knicks have gone to the line this half. Now Fox, tripped up, gets it back, though, feeds it to Wemby, alley-oop, got it. 199. Brunson takes it across half court, 2:20 to go. Brunson on the right side, Knicks going right to left, Spurs left to right. Brunson holds it at half court, feeds it to Bridges. Bridges. Crossover here on Vassell. Bridges. Pick underneath, set by Anunoby. Bridges from the right elbow. 3 on the clock. Got to get rid of it. Anunoby off the dribble. 1. Puts up the finger roll. Beats the buzzer, but can't get the shot to go. Last touched by Champagnie. Will stay with the Knicks. So another second chance coming up here for New York. As Champagnie could not corral that one. Inbound underneath. Just on Game 7 Sabotis, yep. Ref screwed us. The Knicks haven't really shot many free throws this game, especially in the second half. Inbound on the left side, Brunson gets to the Bridges. Bridges back to the inbounder. Brunson, layup, got it. Same exact play the Spurs ran earlier in the quarter. They forget to guard the inbounder, and Brunson with the reverse layup. 102.99. It's Fox on the right side, the right elbow now. Fox at the left elbow goes back and top to Champagnie. Back to Fox, kicks out left corner for Vassell. Vassell down low to Wemby. Wemby gets it. In the left corner, 3 ball off the dribble, air ball. Wild 3, there was plenty of time on the clock too. Hart gets the board. He's in on 5 fouls. Now Brunson on the feed from Bridges. Finger roll, left side, no foul. Can't get it to go. Thought it was pushed from behind by Fox, not going to get the call. Now Harper takes it down, finger roll right side, blocked. Will they get goaltending? I think they will. That might have hit the backboard first. It did. Count it. No foul, but they do get the goaltending. Towns, too late on that one. That was off the backboard first. It's the right call. Your first team 100 wins game 95% of the time. We'll see on this one. That would vote in favor of the Knicks for this one. Yeah, scoring would be cool, yep. Are they taking a look at this one? I mean, this is clear goaltending. This is clear goaltending. They're going to take a look. This is clear goaltending. The call will not change. This will be a clear goaltend. As it went off the backboard, and then Towns made contact. Once it goes off the backboard, that's it. So again, no surprises. Call's going to stand 102-101. 125 to go. And what has been a thrilling game, too. We'll be live for every game this NBA Finals, so make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, notification bell so you don't miss a single video that we post on the channel. Single time that we go live. Knicks inbound. Brunson will take it down here. Brunson across half court to Bridges on the right side. Again, Knicks going right to left. Spurs left to right. Bridges. Pick on the left side, set by Anunoby. Bridges. Now off the switch. 8 on the clock. Working on Champagnie. Bridges. Up top. Drives on the right side around Champagnie. Feeds it. It's stolen away. Harper gets it. Harper trying to go coast to coast. Harper. No one there. Goes back up top to Wemby. He's going to take off. Finger roll. Foul and 1. Taken off from the free throw line. Finger roll and 1. Spurs in front for the first time this quarter. Off the turnover. Harper gets it. Holds the play. Goes to Wemby. He drives inside. I don't know if it's going to be Towns or Hart on that one. They're both in foul trouble. It's going to be rough either way. Gets the friendly roll off the back of the rim. So Wemby at the line. I think it's on Towns. That'll be his 5th. Hart's still in the game. Wemby gets it to go. 2 timeouts for both sides. Brunson takes it down. Tries to draw the blocking foul on Harper. Harper can't get the steal at half court. Brunson. Want a blocking foul on Champagnie, not going to get it. Brunson now at half court on the right side. Brunson crossing over. He'll drive on the right side. Brunson fades away. Oh, nothing but net. We're all tied at 104. Timeout on the floor. We are all tied at 104. Yeah, both these fouls are nuts. Yep. 39 seconds to go. Spurs will advance the ball. They'll have one timeout remaining. This game, instant classic. The blowout curse has been lifted, yep. Blowout curse has been lifted. 104 all. 39 seconds to go. Spurs will advance the ball. They'll inbound it on the left side again. Spurs going left to right. Knicks right to left. Commercial break here again. Go to Prize Picks. Use my code HPLay 5. Get 50 instantly. Appreciate all you guys' time for being here. This has been a wild game to say the least. There's no other way to say it. This has been an absolute classic. $104 all. Since when? At least since 2019. Calling now, Wemby dunked, Spurs by 2, Cat game winning 3 over Wemby. Oh man, that'd be crazy. That would be nuts. All right, Spurs gonna inbound on the left side. They have Fox in the back court if they want to get it to him. Instead, they'll go near side for Wemby. Wemby on Robinson. Robinson with the tight defense. Wemby misses the shot. Rebound for the Knicks. Anunoby, and he calls timeout. So great job there by Mike Brown. Knowing that Towns is on 5 fouls. Robinson has some fouls to give. Towns is on 5. So they smartly decide to bring Robinson in to guard Wemby so he can't drive on Towns and potentially risk him fouling out. And then as soon as the Knicks get the ball, they call timeout. And they'll advance it. Let's go. Spurs, how's it going, Harrison? Appreciate you being here. 104 all. Do you go for a quick shot if you're the Knicks? So if you go for a quick shot and you miss, the Spurs can't drain the clock. Yeah, Spurs go quick. Yeah, 2 for 1. Yeah. Do the Knicks, they have time. They have 30 seconds. 30.3. Do they try to go quick or do they hold it here? So if you hold it and you miss, the Spurs can advance and the shot clock's turned off. Both teams with 1 timeout to their name. They'll bring Towns back in this one. No, he didn't take that shot so soon. Yep, but I think he won the 2 for 1. I think he won the 2 for 1 on that one. All right. So Knicks will advance the ball in what has been one of the wildest games ever. Probably JP, yeah. Probably JP. I mean, 2013 NBA Finals was nuts at least. Inbound here on the right side. Again, Knicks going right to left. Spurs left to right. Bridges to inbound. They had Brunson inbounding last time. This time it's going to be Bridges. Towns back in the game. Looking to free up Brunson. Spurs have fouls to give. Brunson gets the inbound on Castle. They will not take a quick shot. Going to take their time here. Now they give the foul. Castle just preventing the drive by Brunson. They had fouls to give. Don't allow anything easy. So foul on the floor. 24 seconds. Still have a foul to give. Up top is Brunson. Brunson working on Castle. Pick underneath, set by Anunoby. Brunson down the shot clock. Brunson working on Wemby. Pulls up from the right elbow. Brunson off the back of the rim. No good. Wemby gets the board. Will they call timeout? They will not. And they missed the pass. And then a foul on the floor against San Antonio. Oh my goodness. Wemby threw the ball away. Wemby threw it away. Tried the outlet pass after the board on the left side. And he throws it off his back. Wemby gets the board. He thought Castle was going to turn around for the ball. Didn't. And now the Knicks at the line shooting 2. Brunson. First free throw's good. Oh my goodness. Now Kornet checks in. You got 2 big men just to make sure you get the board, and the Spurs will advance and call timeout. But they'll have Kornet check in, so you get the 2 big men down low. So you have no opportunity for a second chance point for the Knicks. What a brain fart by Wemby. His passing has not been great this finals. His passing has not been great. And it fails him there. Second one for Brunson. Brunson. Misses! Rebound! Who's got it? Cornet's got it. Timeout on the floor. Brunson missed the second. Spurs will advance the ball. 7.5 seconds. Spurs advance. A field goal gives them the lead. The Knicks also have a timeout, so the Knicks can advance the ball if the Spurs get the lead here. This is absolutely bonkers. MVP so far? Yeah, I'd say Towns, yeah. What a game! And that's why you bring Cornet in. It's exactly why you bring Cornet in that spot. You get the two big men in specifically for that reason. Oh my goodness. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. 105-104. The Knicks have a timeout, so they can advance the ball if the Spurs make this shot. Brunson has been so good at the line, 85% this postseason. Was 4 for 4 last game at the line, hit the first, misses the second, and now a chance for redemption here. This game is on drugs. We'll see Marquand. Inbound from the right side. Castle inbound for the Spurs. 7.5. Castle goes up top for Fox. 6 seconds. 5. Pick set by Wemby. They'll free Wemby up. He'll try over Robinson from the elbow while falling down. Can't get it. No foul. Knicks survive. Wemby misses from the right elbow. He finishes going 0 for 2 plus a turnover in the final 30 seconds. And the New York Knicks become the first team in nearly 30 years to win the first 2 games of the finals on the road. Wemby 0 for 2 and a turnover in the final 30 seconds. After balling out in the second half, couldn't get it done when it mattered most. And the New York Knicks will go back to the Garden up 2-0, 2 wins away from their first title in 53 years. Oh my goodness. One of the wildest games you'll ever see in your life. And they got in the hands of the 7'4" big man. Had the look over Robinson. Couldn't get it to drop. And Wemby could not draw the foul. Robinson, tight defense there at the right elbow. I'll put a poll up. Who wins the NBA Finals? What a game. What a series this has been. That is one of the best games I've seen. Go to rate game. Rate that game a 10. I mean, my God. Both the Stanley Cup and NBA Finals are drunk right now. Oh, my goodness. One of those nights. Wemby played well the second half, but all for naught. Appreciate you, Cloud Strife. Appreciate you, man. I love calling these games. I love hanging out with you guys. What a game. Terrible. No, it's not ranking among all-time terrible final performances, but that was a choke in the end. Because he played well the second half, but then the very end, I mean, my God. The turnover, 0 for 2 plus the turnover. I mean, man. Man. I don't believe that. Knicks win game 3, I think. Sweep? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, the ball in the Spurs' hands. It was the right play. Wemby can't throw that outlet pass. Wemby cannot throw that outlet pass to Castle. There was no need for it to. I was wondering if they were going to call timeout to advance the ball and drop an inbound play. But there was no need to throw that outlet pass. If he's got a fast break, I get it. If he's behind half court, I get it. But down the sideline, I don't get the play. I don't get that play. RC Victory Lane sending 6-7. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. I don't get the outlet pass. That's the part that's going to confuse me. Yeah, for perfect balance. Yep. Well, the 100% thing panned out. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. That's the one I don't understand. That outlet pass that Wemby threw. That's the one that's going to get Spurs fans. Against me, too, as a neutral. Yes, Spurs, they need to win Game 3. I don't know if they need to win Game 4, but they got to take Game 3. You're not coming back from down 3-0. No team's ever come back from down 3-0. You're not coming back from down 3-0. You're not coming back from down 3-0. Incredible ending. Yep. Biggest one's life can't deliver yet. 0 for 2 in the final 30 seconds. Plus the turnover. How's it going, RFK? Yeah, I'm a neutral. I have no skin in this game. And I'm like, my heart is racing. We're not doing OT just yet because my heart, I need to like come back down to earth. My heart is racing after that. I'm a neutral. Right, 3-1's possible. It starts with 3 in a row. But 3-0, you're dead. But the pass after the Brunson miss was the problem. I think Wemby was, I don't know what in the point of the outlet pass was. See if you can get it. You got a Knicks player right there. It's going to be a tough advance. Wow. Wow. I mean, I'm a neutral. I have no skin in the game. I just want it to be a good game and call it and hang out with you guys on stream. And my heart is racing. That was insane. He's moved on sports rankings. I mean, this series has been insane. This series has been nuts. There's still like a lot of stoppages. I will say there are, like with NBA, there are a lot of stoppages. Like a lot of long timeouts and whatnot. And like the first half was brutal with all the fouls. But yeah, Knicks win. How's it going, Colin? Yeah, I can't believe that. I can't believe that Detroit. Yeah, 100 years have Hammond pros. Yep. Yeah, Spurs backs against the wall. Yeah, the Duke U cut pass. Yep. Yep, no reason to throw it. No reason to throw it. Oh my goodness. That was one of the wildest games I have ever seen in the NBA. They're both trying to lose at the end. That was the top thing I've ever watched. Yep. That is one of the greatest games I've ever watched. Wow. Okay, now I think my heart rate is calm enough that we can do overtime. So, I do this thing every stream for the most part. Because Kessel was paying attention, but still, yeah, it's a dumb pass. It's a dumb pass because he's not near the hoop. I get it if he's past half court, if he's got a fast break potentially. I get it if he's got like a fast break, but he was near a Knicks player and wasn't even past half court. That's what makes no sense to me. Like Wemby wasn't pressured, Castle was. It was still behind half court. Yeah, a lot of teams in Ohio Ducks suit back in the day. Brunson reaches New York Legend status. Oh, fact. Oh, he's reached it already. Right? Well, I don't know. Castle was expecting that ball because he thought probably they're going to call a timeout to advance it and drop a play to take the clock all the way down. Because you're expecting, okay, this is going to be the last possession of the game. Yep, I have it in the queue. Yep, I have that one in the queue. You expect last possession of the game. So I think Castle was expecting not to get the ball because he was behind half court, nowhere near any scoring opportunity, and probably thought that they were going to advance the ball. Yes, it's game 2 in 1928. Yep. Yeah, that definitely existed. There was definitely an NBA in 1928. Right, it's not a done deal. The Bears announcement's not a done deal, but I'm going 75-25. I'm going 75-25%. Yeah, Wemby's you showed tonight. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All right. On that note, yeah, Nico. We didn't trade Brunson. No, Brunson. They let him walk in free agency, which probably wasn't the smartest move. But they let him walk in free agency. They didn't trade him. Definitely follow you, brother. Until next time. Appreciate you, man. You're gonna be live every day. We call sports all the time. World Cup, NBA, NHL, NFL, MLB, college football, college basketball. We call everything on here. So appreciate you, man. Yeah, what a fun series. Would a streak make this one of the greatest accomplishments of all time? Yep. To win 15 straight? Absolutely. Yeah, Castle. Yeah. Castle wasn't paying attention, but I mean, that's on Wemby. That's on Wemby. Pop's got to work his magic. Pop's got to work his magic in the behind the scenes. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's do overtime. I'll take all your requests. I'm going to do the prompt first from Joe. All right, Wemby still has a lot of room to improve. Oh, yeah. He still has a lot of room to improve. Which we knew going in. Mike Brown could be 2 wins away from winning a finals. That'd be awesome for him. Everything he's been through, that'd be awesome. All right. All right, William and Bill ruined Pancake Night. All right, here we go. Start 229. All right. Corey with a 50. Whoa. Holy crap, guys. Oh, my God. We might hit pizza tonight. We might actually hit pizza tonight. And then Ben with a 2. Oh, my. You guys are insane. Oh, my goodness. All right. Johnstown, PA, flood documentary 1989. All right. Snapshots of the passer. I'll do that. Gotta do footy game? We will at some point. We definitely will at some point. All right. Let me get these in. Zach with a 20. Okay. Let me see this. Wow. Let's see. So we got a 50. We got that. We're halfway to pizza already. We're halfway already. Man. The game 3 is going to be huge, but if Spurs in game 3, they might have a hard time winning game 4. They might, yeah. $20? Yep. $20 for that, Matthew. Yep. $20 on that one. $20 on that one. Yeah, the next one's at home. It's every more done. Yep. Okay. Wow. So we'll start off with Joe's. Wow. Okay. So I put these all in. Joe email. You've been here before. McDonald's. Johnstown, PA flood documentary. 1989. Addison Ray. Fame and Glory. Live in Dublin. Seems to be improving. All right. We will see on that. You guys are insane. We're halfway to pizza. Now, price it feels like, yeah, oh, man. That game was just on drugs, Dylan. That game was on drugs. What a game. So glad I got to call it. Dang with a 5. Appreciate you, man. We're more than halfway to pizza. We're more than halfway to pizza. Okay, ChatGPT. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Think when we make that shot? Yes, I did. But it's not Boris Badnov. It's Caillou's dad. Other 3 are confused. I should also note, karaoke, $50, any song, $25, half off song. Let's spin the karaoke wheel, see what song's half off, and then we'll go from there. Oops, that is my Twitter analytics. 80 feet smack at the last 20. Oh, even better. Even better. Even better. The Knicks give their live possession. Yep. That was the second chance points are what did it. My Girl by the Temptations. Great song. How do I rate on rate game? I'm going to rate a 10. I'm going to rate that one a 10. So My Girl is the half-off song. Hawks kicked 111 in the second blue big lead. Oh, that's a bummer. X-Kid, Michael with a 2-er. Let's do it. No, during regular season? No. No. Right, remember, his name is Boris. Don't you forget it. 20 legs going down. No, they're pretty level. They're pretty level. No, no, not yet. Nope. Yeah, Shannon's been great. And Bridges, I mean, I've loved Bridges ever since he was in Phoenix. Yeah, once first win game 3, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. You want a long series. I completely get that. Joe, the 2 get for school prank. First 7 minutes. All right, we'll do that. No kickball call for corner. I have no problem with that one. It's never really had possession. No one really had possession on that one. Inaccuracy, yeah. Had to wake up about half an hour after the Hawthorne game started. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. All right, let's do William and Bill ruin Pancake Night. We'll do that first. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Man, you guys have been awesome tonight. This isn't see. Knicks got a lot of second chance points. They dominated on the glass. They dominated. And putting Robinson on Wemby instead of Towns at the very end was so good. Such a smart move by Brown. Pancake Night, here we go. Knicks go up 3-0 and blow it. Yeah, that comes close to 20-3, yep. Each 30 for 30 loses sanity due to lack of sleep. Oh boy. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen the latest 3. I gotta check it out. I haven't had time yet. peanut butter chips. All right, here we go. Peanut butter chips. We'll be live tomorrow night for Stanley Cup Game 3. We'll be live for the NBA Finals Monday night. The UFL playoffs on Sunday. It's got a lot on the docket. Mine with a tour. All right. Let me put that in. Right, Knicks to complete the cup double. Yep. Most important double in the history of anything. I had to censor it. Okay. I see what you did there. The Kings Fire. Yep. Uh-oh. They're going to ruin Pancake Night, aren't they? Gonna make some pancakes. Here we go. I look forward to having the second Red Sox watch for 3 months of series. Yeah, and then, yeah. Spurs game. Thunder was so fun. Yep. 9:15 my time, July 3rd. I probably a baseball game during that. Probably the D-backs game during that. And Tom knew what he was getting into playing this in June. Yep. He knew what he was getting into. With everything. You gotta wait until at least the middle of June. South Philly was heartbreaking, but even have to admit the Knicks are an incredible story. Yes, they are. FIFA youth. Wait, they're allowing water bottles in now? Wait, they're allowing them in? Oh, wow. Okay. Vita with a $5. I'm actually shocked by that. I am shocked by that. Been to Canada? Yes. Been to Vancouver. Been to Niagara Falls. I've been to Vancouver. Vito with a $5. Appreciate you. We are 90 away from pizza. All right. Brat Pack radio show. Okay. Put some sprinkles on the pizza or the pancakes. Here we go. Takeover show on Kick. I want to see how this turns out. Yeah. We'll be able to attend the Grossman. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, that was an emotional roller coaster of a game. You're not kidding on that one. You are not kidding. Shall I I'm not sure yet. I have to check on a few things with D-backs and World Cup and everything. Right, can't really be disappointed. Yeah, the Knicks, I mean, can't really be disappointed. Dog's all I know is that all she knows is that I keep yelling, "Wake her up." That's another reason why I can't have pets. I remember I watched a Jaguars and Jets game with my pet, with my dog, Sprinkles, in 2022. Because I was back in New York. I was watching it. She was looking at me like I was on drugs. Oh, destroy the pancake. Oh, no. We're all going to have a pancake. I've never heard that song, JP. I've actually never heard that song. As a neutral fan, that game was nuts. Yeah, I have no skin in the game. That was an incredible game. You Pistons fan tonight there on the Spurs shoes? Yeah. All the same day as Game 4. Knicks win Game 3. Watch Game 4 somewhere by the Garden. Wow. Well, that's going to be nuts. Especially if they win a sweep. Right? I'm not sure Sports Talk, yeah. I think now they have to address the issues. New Jersey law requires venues to allow bottled water once summer hits. I didn't know that. Give me the pancake for... Wait, so the whole... Wait. Again, that feels like a miscommunication. There's one pancake for 3 people? That seems like a miscommunication. That's actually unviolent. No, I cannot. No. I was like... Because usually I'm just like pretty quiet and just like on the couch working on my laptop. And then like I'm watching the Jaguars game and I'm like going nuts. And she like looks at me with a side eye and I'm like, man... Odds crucial to one of those. I would say pretty high. Probably say the Tampa one. World Cup matches for next week. USA plays on Friday. Thursday, Mexico plays against South Africa. Canada plays Friday. USA plays Friday. South Korea plays Czechia Thursday night, but we're not doing that game because Stanley Cup. So. Right, because Scooter wasn't the last one because he had a family emergency on that one. Man. Yeah, this is ruining pancake night. It's all good. Well, not exactly sports talk. When you win a title, it's hard to like you reach the pinnacle at that point. What does my sister do when I watch the Jaguars? Stays as far away from me as possible. I believe against Paraguay. I think it is against Paraguay, yeah. Yeah, she stays far away. I mean, she doesn't watch football. She stays far away from me when I watch the Jaguars. She cannot care less. The only reason she knows any players on the Jaguars or how they're doing is because of my dad. And because of me. I mean, I'm with William and Bill on this one. I think miscommunication on everyone. And he throws it on the ground. So then no one gets the pancake. Yeah, 1 pancake for 3 people seems like a miscommunication. Your next Friday, another NBA Finals with Stanley Cup happening. Yep, the reason why is to avoid the USA. They want to do USA game. They don't want to go up against USA, which makes complete sense. How's it going, Javier? Best part of this classic? I think the Wemby turnover, that Wemby pass was nuts. Yeah, I'd say most optimistic. I think that's fair to say. Yep. I'd say that's fair to say. Most optimistic. That shot by Brunson to tie it. Yep. I think sprays whipped... Oh, jeez. So how that game 2 ended affect Wemby Melvin for game 3? Probably not. I'd be surprised. They have some time off. They got 2 days off. Yeah, 88 from pizza. Yep, 88 from pizza. My God. They're just wasting the whipped cream. Our chance of fun teams to root for. D-backs Rams versus Dodgers. How the heck did we split that series? How the heck did we split? Oh man, that's gonna... Where's the word on the back? I love how Violet's not even like taking the whipped cream away from him. Yeah, 10K for the cheapest ticket. It's only gonna go up. It's only gonna go up now. The Knicks are up 2-0. The only thing is that it could go down. It could go down just because you might think, okay, now the Knicks are up 2-0. Do I not buy for game 3 and instead do I save for game 4 the possibility that we could sweep? Could do that. But no, yeah, your dreads are not been that long. Sports talk. If I have to fix the vocal mix, nice. I love how bad the parenting is on this. All right, you've been here before, McDonald's. Was it 12K? Yep. Man. Again, it feels because I went to D-backs World Series for like $100 because I got face value. See finals prices for not a Super Bowl at $12,000. All right, here we go. Oh, backrooms with McDonald's. Oh, this is great. Here we go. This is great. I can already tell. This could be good. Then we'll do the Green Day songs. And we are about 90 off from pizza. Excited for the World Cup? Very, very excited. You know, I make $1 million a year, we're not buying $10,000 ticket. Oh, that doesn't make you a fake fan. I'm not gonna make anyone a fake fan if you don't want to buy a $10,000 ticket. I think fake fan is you don't want to watch the game, but a $10,000 ticket, no. Yeah, Spurs and Stanley Cup for under 1,000. Right now, going through the McDonald's slide. It's the ball pitch. Right, 2011 was the last time a New York team won a title. But it's a long time just because there's so many teams in New York. For most cities, that's not a long time, obviously, but because of how many teams are in New York. There's 9 teams in the area. Worst team, probably Curacao. Or New Zealand. New Zealand has looked terrible in these friendlies. Maybe New Zealand. New Zealand or Curacao, probably. Curacao is the underdog I'm rooting for. That'd be awesome if they could do it. The Friar. Cabo Verde is definitely up there with one of the worst. New Zealand looked like crap the other night. Is there a working ice cream machine in this one? I would go to the back rooms McDonald's if there was a working ice cream machine. Bonus for New Zealand was World Cup 10. And then Grimace just appears in the final frame. Jump scare with Grimace. That was good, Ben. That was good. All right, next up, X-Kid, Green Day. All right, we're eligible tonight for pizza. We're about 80, what are we, 88 away? I think we're 88 away. No, that's Caracas. Caracas is the capital of Venezuela. Curacao is an island in the Caribbean. They're technically not a country. Like, it's complicated. Right, New Zealand's not won a game in almost a year. Yeah, it's rough. No, I don't think Spurs win the series, no. As Suns fans know, a 2-0 lead is insurmountable. Wow. Jeez. But to be fair, that was... The Suns are going back to Milwaukee. Also have to remember, too, in that one, Saric got injured. He was the answer to stopping Giannis. When Saric got injured, Giannis just went sicko mode. So that's the difference. Yeah, Haiti beat New Zealand 4-0, yeah. Okay, 4-chord song, all right. Yeah. I mean, Curacao, are they a country? I actually don't know if Curacao... Right, I don't think they're technically a country. Why North Korea make the World Cup? Too good for everyone. Which countries would not be a 10 for the World Cup? Any of the ones that won before, plus Netherlands. Morocco, even. Because they're like a lot of the islands in the Caribbean are not technically countries. Like they're like, I don't know if they're like part of the Netherlands or if they're their own country. Right, here's the World Cup, yep. But I mean, they're not a great team. I mean, Haiti's in the World Cup because we have to remember wait, I'm not sure I remember that duck soup on that one. Right, Spurs was on that Suns team, yep. Spurs was on that Suns team. But you have to remember that CONCACAF, where Haiti qualified out of, easy to make it this year because... Yeah, for like 3/4 of teams, yep, that's fair, Vaughn. Yep, that's fair. Because USA, Canada, Mexico got automatic spots, plus they expanded the field. Haiti's 82 in the rankings, for the FIFA rankings. Like, they're not a great team. They're not a great team by any means. Like, they're level in ranking with New Zealand, pretty much. Yeah, Jamaica. Well, Jamaica, I don't like the way they play. Jamaica plays kind of dirty. Spurs, 2 win finals? Yeah, it's in 7. Yeah, it's not going to be in 6. I like that scoop he does at the end. The little scoop he does in the chorus. It's really, really good. Prediction for Game 3 tomorrow. Canes Man. I don't know if McNabb's going to play. I'm going to go Canes 3-1. Going 3-1 Canes. Gonna see Among Us cartoon? Alright, yeah, I heard it was not terrible. I don't know why it exists. New Zealand's 85th, Haiti's 82nd. Haven't seen today's video? Click that link above or below. It's about stuff for the 1950s. I like that song. Alright, next up, Green Day. Sex, Drugs, and Violence. Sex, Drugs, and Rock and Roll. What's the name of the Muppets cartoon? Sex, Drugs, and Violence? Yeah, I saw them with this strike. I mean, they got leverage right now. They got all the leverage. Easily, Vaughn. Easily. Be by far the biggest shock in the history of sports. Like, there would be no close second. Yeah, D-backs are doing all right tonight. Yep. I think I made the right call skipping. I think I made the right call doing the finals and not the D-backs game. I think I made the right call. Just a hunch. Knicks go up 3-1, but then lose 5 is not panic time, but he's just out seeping them. I don't know. I mean, Mike Brown's a veteran coach. These are veteran players. It's not a young team. It's a veteran team with a veteran coach. Right, you're more likely to be billionaire than New Zealand win the World Cup. Yep. Oh, way more likely, Vaughn. Home turf plus... USA's like a top 20 nation for soccer. Most surprising winner of all time? Probably Uruguay in 1950. Probably Uruguay in 1950. Right, it's got to be the winner over Brazil. It's got to be the winner. Yeah, Kane Saints pick them? Yep. I would not be betting. I'm not a betting man in those games. I can tell you that much. Right, Spurs play tonight, clip the turnovers? Yep. Got a second chance points. Yeah, I think Uruguay 1950 was the most surprising of all time. Yeah, but US win the World Cup would be shocking, obviously, but not compared to New Zealand or Curacao. Curacao has 100,000 people. Right, 1950, right, not 1930. Like, you have to remember, Curacao is 100,000 people. So, for some perspective, imagine if the town of Green Bay... I don't know about England, but West Germany's up there. I don't know about England. Imagine if the town of the city of Green Bay... I'm leaning Carolina 3-1 tomorrow. Going 3-1 Carolina. I'm assuming McNabb's not playing. Imagine if Green Bay was a country. And imagine everyone that lived in Green Bay... They were able to pull a soccer team together, and that beat the world. That beat Argentina, beat Spain, beat France. Man with 1,000 on the Jet Super Bowl, and we're going to put on a Haiti World Cup. Yeah, the odds of that are going to be... They never know. I mean, Costa Rica made it far in 2014. No one expected them to make it. You never know, especially with 32 teams making it to the knockout round. You only got to win one game. You only got to win one game. For the most part, to get into the knockout round. That anything can happen. You don't even need to win. You honestly don't... You can win the World Cup without winning a game. Oh, you're supposed to win a game too. Yep. I mean, theoretically, look. You can win the World Cup without winning a game. You can tie every game in group play, get 3 points. That should be enough to get you in this format. And then you just park the bus every game in the knockout round and win on penalties. Like, theoretically... Oh, yeah, it would be Vaughn. Yep, it would be incredible. Right, it feels wrong. I'm with you on that one, Sertan. I'm worried we're going to get, like, a Portugal 2016 situation again. You know, Team USA, yeah. I mean, the people... Like, look, I really wanted to believe in MLS, and I still do. But the gap between the guys that are playing European football and the guys playing MLS, I mean, it's night and day. You can tell. You can tell. It's bad. I think my concern with the USA is that there are certain guys on the team that have no business being there. No, you don't. Technically, you don't win. Technically, that counts as a tie. You can make division round, no one. Yeah, but you got to win the game at some point. You link center gonna be a nightmare with everything you have with SBs. Although I don't know with the SBs and the late theater at the same time. I don't know. SBs kind of lost its luster a while ago. Detroit with a 5. Appreciation, man. No, Messi's been tested before. I mean, Messi's been tested before. Like, that's different. It's about like guys in their mid-20s. Oh, no. Joe the tour. Oh, crap. Appreciate you, Detroit. Hang on. More Zora. All right, let me get this up. National team has to take a certain amount of MLS players made a quota. I think there is something to that. Okay, the D-backs are down 13-1, and their pitcher right now is their catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. The pressure's on the Knights. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, next up. Yeah, Kane's going to feel more confident after that game. Yeah, after that comeback. Oh, my God. What am I watching right now? D-backs are down 13-1. Their pitcher is Adrian Del Castillo, who is a catcher. Orange Caillou, Zora. First 9:52. Yeah, I think we started number 2 like at the 10-minute mark. Right, Caillou. Meanwhile, we are 80 away from pizza. 5K on Boris credit card on Spurs coming back to win for being down 13. Wemby intentionally tanks to tick off Caillou. I love it. Kelly had 7 errors. U.S. pick the World Cup semis again? I think at some point. Look, Morocco made the semis. I mean, we should have made it in 0-2. If not for a crap call, we should have made it in 0-2. Yeah, Johnny Brooks was so good at center back. Johnny Brooks was so good at center back. I have no idea what happened to him. The biggest what if for me besides Freddie Adu is Julian Green. Julian Green I thought was going to be something. They're not significantly favored to win that series. It's not significant. All right, how long? This documentary, Johnston, PA flood documentary, 1989. All right, here we go. Brewers are always at St. G's. He keeps both finals being on the Razor's edge of the World Cup. Yeah, this is going to be a fun month. I like the music on this one so far. To make the final in 0-2, I think they do. The officiating was shoddy, though, in 0-2. I mean, we know there was a certain issue that had no business going that far. Yeah, Giants win 18-3. Yep. Classless move by the Giants to go for 2 at the end. Parada struck out Ohtani last year. I love, like, the Brazilian guy was, like, 17 striking out Aaron Judge. MLB is strong tonight, yep. All right. Were there were 30,000 people in Jamestown in 1889? Wow. That's a lot of people for 1889. If I see the Bears 18-3. Or should they went for 2 got a safety? I have no idea. The Tigers won again. They've been playing better. I will say the Tigers are playing better. They're getting some guys healthy. All it took for the Knicks to finally win the title was for inside the NBA to be the finals. Yep, they waited for the order to come back. Jags win Super Bowl 4. USA wins the World Cup. Bonus rating 1. They get a chance every year in a salary cap league. USA, they only get a chance every 4 years, and they're so far behind the 8 ball. 1 on that one. $1.50 a day, you're doing well in 1889. Wow. Yale Center still tied. Mets are up 5-0. Wow. Knicks are win the championship. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of crying and a lot of, it's going to be madness. City's going to burn to the ground. It's going to be insane. How's it going, Bobby? Thoughts on Miami place set a bit to host Royal Rumble? No problem with that. No problem with that at all. The Gary Bears. Yeah, thank God it's not Gary, at least. I knew that was leverage. That was leverage. You know, it's going to be a lot of fans with the money, too, JP. Yep. Jackson, will this your bonus rating? 5? I'll go 5. It's around 5 or 6, yeah. 6, 7. Oh, U.S. Yeah, because U.S. women have the upper hand with Title IX. The problem, though, that I'm worried about with women's soccer is that our development's not great. Now Europe is starting to realize, oh, like there's actually money to be made in women's soccer. People actually care about women's soccer. It's great to watch. People care about this. So we're going to invest money on the same resource we do for the men as we do for the women. And now it's starting. It could get a little bit insane. Oh, wait. Hang on, let me see. Oh, yep, hang on. All right, give me a second. I gotta just run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Which Jags in West Figure has the best chance to win? They didn't. Oh man, take your pick on that one. Just give me a second. Just gotta go to the bathroom really quickly. So give me like 5 minutes. But last 5 years, best chance to win, and they didn't. Oh. I mean, it's got to be the Texans game, right? It's got to be the game where the Jags were up by 19, up 29-10 in the fourth quarter, right? It's got to be that one. Yep, it's got to be that one. It's got to be the 29-10 game. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. All right, let's see. Let's see what I missed, and then we'll go back to that. Okay, wait. We had a lot of people. Okay, wait, hang on. We had a lot of things in the chat. Yeah, so we did 2910. Taylor Swift bathroom. You know that, I'm with you on that in Detroit. Yeah, that was an uncalled for thing in the booth. People behind Homestar Runner help work on Yo Gabba Gabba. Well, that's a great show. That's a phenomenal show. Yo Gabba Gabba is, I mean, the music on that is great. The music on Yo Gabba Gabba is freaking awesome. So, can't hate on that. You know, that was sports with the quote. Yep. All right, back it away here. Sorry about that, guys. But now we're good. Chicago to lose. How's it going, Resurado? Oh, my goodness. What a game. You're not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there. Yeah, Jared versus that game was awesome. Only someone like Reagan would have done a half-decent job in interview. I think Nixon would have too. He liked football. Nixon knew football. And Chuck got a dress. Let's go. Yeah, but Chicago to lose the Bears. I'm not surprised. I mean, Hammond's a suburb of Chicago. I mean, it was going to be either Arlington Heights or Hammond. Same distance. Just one's in a different state, but same distance apart. I mean, one got a free stadium out of it, so. Wait, MCR did, wait, I didn't know that. I know the Aquabats did. I didn't know MCR. I know Bismarck and Aquabats. I didn't know they did. But Resurrection, yeah, that was a crazy game. Oh, man, that was so much fun doing that one. Yeah, that is JP. Although Sesame Street's like the exception. We've seen like Foo Fighters did some for Sesame Street, and that worked, but no, didn't want to send the military. Nope. Didn't want to send the military on the toilet. Nope. You know, Nixon like drew up plays. He's the reason we got the blackout rules changed. It's the most notable thing he ever did in his presidency was get the blackout rules changed. Well, so the Bears are no longer downtown. Yep. I think the thing that's throwing people off is that Hammond is in a different state. I think that's what's throwing people off. Because it's the same distance that Arlington Heights is from Chicago. It's just the fact that it's in a completely different state. But it's funny because, like, if I'm a Bears fan, or they're not anybody, that's true. Like, there's a part of me as a Bears fan, if I lived in Illinois, as long as I didn't live, like, out west, like, if I lived in Chicago and I knew they could not stay in downtown Chicago, that would actually like this, because it means you're not going to be, you don't have to pay taxpayer money. Indiana's funding the whole stadium. So your tax dollars aren't going to that. And the team is still close by. Right, it's not Gary, at least. Yeah, the Hammond, the area that they're thinking about, I mean, it's not great, but it's not Gary, Indiana. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh wait, okay, so. Wait, so it was only 4. Whoa. So you just get one high tide and, wow, 4 feet? States are arbitrary? I mean, to some extent. I feel like Hawaii is the exception. I feel like Hawaii and Alaska are the exceptions. Like, they kind of need to be states. Right, they worked on it too, yep. Right, Chiefs moving to Kansas City, Kansas make no difference now. I mean, states, it does make a difference in terms of taxes, but. Yeah, we're moving to Santa Clara. Yeah, that's an hour away. Moving to Santa Clara was way worse. Chicago Bears, yeah, they're not changing it to the Hammond Bears or Indiana Bears. They're not changing it to that. It is funny, though, that the Bears fight song is "You're the pride and joy of Illinois," and they play in Indiana. Colts fans, I don't know, because, like, the northwest part of Indiana was always Bears country. So I'm not sure anything changes there. Right, that makes sense. So why is an island set different? Yeah. It seems like very poor planning on the part of making the dam. I like the narrator on this one, too. The narrator is very good. Wait, I did not hear anything about Pine Bluff. Wait. I've heard nothing about Pine Bluff. I'm not saying anything about that. Yeah, I've seen nothing about that. Illinois and Missouri going from 3 teams 11 years ago to 0. Man. The Bears have to leave? Sort of. They sort of had to leave? It's one of those where the stadium was too small. They want to get a dome so they can host big events like Final Fours. It's in an area that's tough to get transportation in and out of, so they kind of had to. Yeah, South Bend's a split, yeah. Yeah, they're only 2 hours apart. Yeah, the Midwest is pretty compact. See, I don't get on this why they wouldn't invest the money for repairs on this flood. I don't know why they wouldn't invest the money for... Because just one disaster wipes out the whole town. I feel like this is one of those things where if the options are your entire town gets washed away or I pay a little bit of money, I'll pay the money. St. Francis Werewolves. It's like the Bengals move to Kentucky. Yeah, exactly. Like if they move to like... I mean, that's a little bit different though because Cincinnati, I mean, to be fair, Cincinnati, the airport's in Kentucky. And the airport is literally in Kentucky. It needs a crossroads of America? I thought that was St. Louis, but I could be dead wrong on that one. Yeah, go for it, Dex. Yeah, go for it. I'm surprised the Colts have big rivals with MC North teams. Well, because they only play once every 4 years. That's why. Also, you have to remember the Colts were not good for a while. When the Colts moved to Indiana, they were not good for the first 15 years. RFK News reported. Oh, well, it's not Cujo News. It's not CJAN. I only trust CJAN. Where they actually changed the name. Wait. Okay, wait. I did not know. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, this is actually the first time I've seen this. That looks like Marist. Am I crazy or is that just the Marist logo? Am I crazy or is that just Marist? It looks way too much like Marist. I mean, Red Flash was a dumb name, but that looks like way too much like Marist. Colts and South make no sense. We're not putting the Dolphins in there. It's really... Do you put the Dolphins in there or in the South? Because if you don't put the Dolphins in there, I mean, you can't break up the rivalries in the AFC North. Okay, so game 3, okay. Webby 2.5 turnovers, definitely. Castle 13.5, yes. OG, I don't know about OG. I don't know about OG. I don't think that's going to hit. I think Shaman and OG might be the killer on that one. Yeah, it's the same color scheme. I mean, same basic design. Fun fact. Oh yeah, Giants. Yeah, they played. Well, they played at the. I mean, that wasn't really a move. That was just Yankee Stadium was undergoing renovation, and there was nowhere to play. So that wasn't really like. Yeah, you're right. The A7 Colts are the greatest team ever. I took a trip to Muskegon, right by Lake Michigan. I could tune into the Chicago radio stations. Oh, nice. Yep, they Mayflower truck middle of the night. Would never happen today. Yeah, RFK News to knock off CJ Henn. Like, the Giants didn't really move to Connecticut. There was nowhere to play. Shea Stadium had the Jets and the Mets and the Yankees because of the renovations to Yankee Stadium. The Giants were kicked out of Yankee because they had to do renovations on the stadium. There was nowhere to play. So, it's a little bit different. Clearly one that's flooding. Oh. So I can only set a telegraph 4 miles down. Wow. All good, Dexy. All good. Wow. You can only set it 4 miles down. Yeah, I can see where that'd the problem be. A town that big. So it's like very poor play on the part of Jamestown. And D-backs are about to lose. We're down to our final strike, down by 13 runs. So. Yeah, the 91 Colts, they sucked offensively. Yeah, they sucked. We are eligible tonight. We're about 81 away. Oh, yeah. It depends on the game, Detroit. I think it depends on who the guest is. I think that changes the equation. Who is the guest? Will they root for the Jaguars is number one. Do they know football? Like, there's levels to this. Worst Colts team 82 or 91? 91. They were both bad, but I think 91 was worse. Like, it depends who the guest is. Like, it's like my buddy from college. It's like, yeah, of course. Oh, 6 plays during the day, too. 4 good teams, 20 mid-teams, 5 below average, and the Rockies. And the Angels. And the Angels. Right, 9 is not a number. Nope. Numbers stop at 5. You're 81 away. I feel like it's where it's like people could see probably what's happening, right? Like you'd see, oh yeah, it's funny. It's not like it happened at midnight. But yeah, it depends who the guest is. Is the guest someone who does not know what football is? And I might have to explain the games? Or are they like someone that's annoying? Is it someone who will not root for the Jaguars? Like there's a lot that changes the equation. Season was played in full. I'd say 2-13-1. I go 2-13-1 on that one. The division was tough though. I mean, Pats, Dolphins, Jets were all great that year. And the Bills were pretty solid. At least first half of the season. Levenberg taught you math. Yes. Good teacher. Good teacher to have. We're $2 away from pizza. 81. And you see what takes you into the queue? The half-off song is My Girl by the Temptations. Phenomenal song. As for how to improve their sound, I did not know. I did not see that. Yeah, 91 Colts had no offense. And then the 92 Seahawks were like, hold my beer. So throwing 20, we get to 180. So Matthew is coming in with 20 at the very end. So we are 60 away. We have the worst record if it was played on full. I think the Oilers might have been worse. The Oilers might have been the worst. Yankees, Dodgers, Braves, or Brewers? I'll even take the Brewers out of that equation. I'll take the Brewers out. I think it's going to be those three. Yeah, I'd say 2-14 for the Oilers. Because they won a game, so they would definitely win one. I think they probably win one more. Yeah, this documentary shows like the scariness with water is that you do not mess with water. Like once it floods and once everything breaks and like it's coming at you like that, like riptides like that, they are dangerous. Routine for the London games, I fall asleep. I only get up at 6:20. For the London games, I'll get up at like 6:25. 15-1. I go 14-2. Oh, now it's on fire, man. So I don't care how much money it costs. You always protect yourself against water. Anything to do with dams and water prevention systems. Yeah, for London games, I mean, I'll get up at 6:25. I'll get out 5 minutes before the game starts for those games. And just roll out of bed. Just roll out of bed, make some pancakes while the anthems are playing, and then the game starts. Yeah, that's brutal. That's the one thing about living out here, is the European games get kind of brutal. I mean, one of them didn't be on their team in the preseason, so... Can you put him by any other team right now? Not right now. No. Not right now. Maybe the Rays? Maybe, but no. I'll put the Brewers above the Rays. I will say the Cubs are streaky. If the Cubs are in a good spot, the Cubs have multiple 10-game winning streaks. So it's a little bit different. Like right now the Cubs are not a top 14, but they can be. Right, of course RFK, yep. We have between 7 and 7:25 locally until I don't hit the snooze button. It makes sense. I mean, but the thing is, like my body, it's weird. My body knows we're playing a road game, international game. Right, you're overdue to play a game, but yeah, I get it with the time difference. I get it. Yeah, exactly, Sports Talk, yep. Like, my body seems to know that the Jaguars, whenever they play an international game, because I'll just wake up without an alarm. I mean, I set an alarm. Yeah, I could, RFK, yeah, that's where I was getting at. Without an alarm, I could wake up for a Jaguars game. Like, my body knows. It's so funny. Like, I'll wake up at, like, I'll set an alarm for 6:20, then 6:21, 6:22, all that. But I'll wake up at, like, 6:10. It's like, my body knows, like, okay, the Jags are playing. Like in a couple minutes. It's kind of scary. I think it's like I go to bed just thinking about the game. Not wrong there, JP. Yep. Yeah, my body has a sixth sense. Yep. Oh, I need an alarm clock too, but it's like my body knows like the Jaguars are on. And I'll just get up before the alarm. Or 99 families died in this. Wow. This is crazy. 90 kids lost both their parents. I can't imagine. Or at least not Frankfurt this time, yep. Yeah, PCA, and he redeemed himself with the walk-off. But yeah, that play just losing the lights. I love how he just stood there after that. I love how he just completely stood there, just like, instead of like chasing the ball. But I must love to yell yes. And my soul is bonded with that team. It's bad. It's bad. Just in one night, a town gets wiped off the map. Wow. It's crazy. NFL can have a game in Asia? Oh, it's not a matter of if. It's going to happen. The question is when. The question is when. They will have a game in Asia. Easily. Japan will come in the next 5 years. Yeah, I think I actually have Jaguars in my heritage. I think I do. I legit think I do. Slept through an alarm for a Jags game, wake up right before 1 o'clock slot. I'd be like, oh crap, and just run to the TV. Like, I like zoom out of bed and be like, oh crap, and just run to the TV and immediately turn it on. Afghanistan 28. Definitely not. Yeah, 70% pizza, 20% Jaguar, 1% Italian. There we go. Probably not wrong on that. I'm made of carbs. USC knocks out UNC. Who's my new pick? Screw it, Troy. Troy would be a great story. I want Troy to do it. I want Troy to do it. I don't know what my new pick would be. I don't know. So the whole city. Wow. Wow. I mean, that was a great documentary. Japan came out of the NFL. I mean, they have a player like the Raiders kicker. Antarctica, North Korea first. Probably Antarctica. Yeah, the pizza party. Yep. Yep. We will get rid of the woke culture, like High School Musical. Yep. We'll get rid of the woke culture of pizza parties in elementary schools where they slice it to 16ths. We will make pizza 8 slices again, and not 16 slices. Those skinny. You know what I'm talking about at pizza parties at elementary school? It's the skinny 16 slices. No, enough of that woke nonsense. We're gonna make it 8ths. We're gonna make it 8ths. We're gonna make pizza great again. PB tomorrow would be pepperoni pizza. Yep. Yeah, football's got good following in Japan. Yeah, they care about the NFL in Japan. Maybe they try playing games in China. That was a great documentary. No member of the fishing and hunting club will be found liable for the disaster. Wow. No one was found liable. Wow. I am shocked by that. Why not 6? I mean, we could do 6. You got full slice elementary school? Lucky. Yeah, deep dish is communism. Yep. Altoona is... Right, 6 would be bigger than 8s. Yep. But, like... Look, I have no problem with 6. More fighting to schools at pizza parties? Yep. I'll nuke Chicago's deep dish. I'll nuke Altoona. Altoona, we'll drop the bomb on Altoona. The cards being historically bad hype ends up coming to fruition. Cheaper to fly to Arizona to get tickets? Easily. Oh, not even close. Yeah. You get tickets dirt cheap in Arizona. Tickets dirt cheap for a Cardinals game. It would be way cheaper. Way cheaper. Free Melp 1913? Alright. Is that on FS2? If that's on FS2, I'll turn that one on. That was a great documentary. I can't believe no one was held liable on that one. I appreciate the 50 on that one, Corey. That was... I've never heard that story about the flood, but that is nuts to me. Right? It's not pizza. It's not pizza. I'm gonna nuke Altoona though. Altoona, that's not pizza. Right, Fame and Glory, live in Dublin. Charge Canada for a war crime for pound pizza? No, that's fine. Try deep dish. Okay, yeah, it's not like vile. It's not pizza. How's it going, Rice? I appreciate you being here. Yeah, for wherever that game was. All right, we're gonna do Addison Ray, Fame and Glory, live in Dublin. Let me check if it's on FS2. FS2. It is not. No, it is the CONMEBOL Women's Nations League, which is clearly not. This can't be live. No, so I'm not sure what channel it's on. Well, the Cardinals, you have to remember that division's bad. Or good, I mean. That division's way too good. That schedule's brutal. Yeah, I'll tune in pizza, make vomit. Yep. Pete said Jaguars, Rudy, karaoke in football. Yep, definitely Rudy. Yeah, parking there is a nightmare. Yeah. Parking in Arizona is not bad. Parking in Arizona, there are lots that are very easy to get to. Jets fans go deeper if they want. Well, again, the thing is that, again, with the Cardinals, that division is just brutal. All right, here we go. Live in Dublin. The audio level's so low on Diet Pepsi. Best and worst future. Worst? The Dolphins have a lot of dead cap. I don't know what their strategy is. Colts have no draft capital. And they have no cap space. Oh, we're going to just throw out 2.5. Yes, we can. Over on 2.5. I'm going to go over just because I'm not going to pick anything to be under 2.5. Right, money is everything. Your card's over on 4.5. Yeah, I'll take the under on that. Yeah, Altoona is a violation of Geneva Convention. Yep. Keep once goes on. Okay. His order was very low on these two songs. to start off. Well, money is everything. It's not even remotely on key. She's not even remotely on key on that one. Yeah, best future? I mean, the worst one would definitely be Colts and Dolphins. The best? Ooh. Yeah, Pats have cap space and a quarterback. Seahawks, yeah. Broncos, Bears, yeah. All teams with young quarterbacks. I think the Jaguars, to some extent, after this year, we can finally clear some more cap space and we get rid of these awful contracts. The American cheese on a pizza, that just is vile. Vile. Yeah, she's not even singing during New York. Like, she's not even singing. I like the choreography, though, on the stairs. I like that. It does look like a Broadway show, so it does fit New York. And the vibes. So the Jags right now are they have 13 wins last year with a roster that wasn't even Gladstone's for the most part. And they have a lot of bad contracts. So get those contracts off. You can't be the only one who knows about Altoona. I mean, I know Altoona pizza sucks. I think I want to take a bite of it. When I had it was more than enough. Yeah. It's one of those, just, it looks unappetizing. It just looks completely unappetizing. It's just really just disgusting looking. Hospitalized I ate American cheese on pizza. Yeah, me too. I'd be scarred for life. I can tell you that much. Okay, we are 80 away from pizza. We're almost there. Can we get it 3 times in 1 week? Can we really do this 3 times in 1 week? This would be crazy if we do. Can we hit the 200 mark and get pizza 3 times in 1 week? We are eligible for everything. We're also eligible for a live edit, which would be a Giants video from the 1970s. And I gotta bet it's a good song. But she's not singing. There's clearly a backing track on this one. For everyone with a walk-off? God, the Dodgers are just going to destroy everyone in that division. Show people a photo of Altoona pizza? Yeah. I mean, it is gross. So it's like a perfectly good slice of Sicilian pizza. A perfectly good slice of Sicilian, and just put American cheese on it. Yeah, my Italian DNA is programmed to, yeah. So regular slice, Altoona slice. Just take a regular Sicilian slice and just lather it with American cheese. Just brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, Rudy was one of the original ones, yeah. I feel like time. Yeah, I would too. I would too. Zach with another 20. Appreciate you, man. Your daughter's the other one in the West. Oh, boy. You watch Waste Juice like that? Great question. You guys coming hot tonight. We are close to pizza. Primavera Festival. All right. Yeah, no, that's just abuse. Yeah, I would not even take a donation for that. I would not even take a donation. We are $60 away. $61 away. I mean, it's very Lady Gaga choreograph in the bridge of In the Rain. Very Lady Gaga choreograph. The choreography is good on this. Her performances have good choreography, fun choreography. The vocals are still not there. Okay, times like these. Here we go. One of the songs I do like by her. From L 27-14. All right. And when she tries to go falsetto, it just... When she tries to go falsetto, she gets drowned out by the mic levels. Never see the Jags win another game or eat a sliver of that pizza. I'll take a sliver of that. I'll take the crust. The crust looks fine. I'll take the crust. I will gladly have the crust of Altoona pizza. Yeah, it sounds like the choreograph is not good. What? Yeah, literally a Super 8. Okay, Von Dutch remix. We'll do the Primavera one while I put in the ChatGPTs. So we'll do Get Up for School Prank. Then we'll do Unhinged Caillou Zora, which I'm terrified about. And we are 60 away from pizza. Sliver of non-crust? Yeah, like a sliver. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I can separate in my mouth the part that, like, the sauce and the cheese. I can just spit out the cheese. She missed on the beat jump, or the beat drop. She completely missed on the beat drop on the Von Dutch remix. Man, Lauren movie's good. I've heard good things about it. I'm probably just gonna wait for it to come out on Disney Plus. I've heard good things about it. And the game is only on Fox Soccer Plus. Okay, let's see if I have that channel. You want to make Final 8? Oh man, I'm gonna say fiction. Probably it's Kitchen Pasta, probably. Fox Soccer Plus. Okay, I have that channel. Why on earth is Fox Soccer Plus showing an AFL game and FS2 is showing a soccer game? I feel like... Actually, do I get this channel? I do not get this channel. I feel like I get every sports channel. I don't get Fox Soccer Plus. I do not get Fox Soccer Plus. Why don't you... Yeah... She's definitely trying more singing. She's definitely trying a little bit more on some of these songs. The Give Me Hope part of the Aquamarine, she's not trying on that one. She's not singing there. That's how... They have to think of Italian food or come with pizza and American cheese. Yep. They completely whiffed on that. Footies and soccer. No, it is not. But it's on the footy channel. And she's not singing really on Aquamarine. Yeah, CFL start Thursday. Yep. I think Rising Rhino did the CFL game on Thursday. We were doing the Stanley Cup. But... Well, they start the CFL the exact day the Stanley Cup is playing. Like, that seems odd. The real pizza gets Altoona pizza. Yep, you're not wrong there. And Freddie Freeman with the walk-off. Yep. Dodgers are just going to destroy everyone in that division. What are the odds on the Dodgers winning that division? Like, is it... If it's anything minus 1,000 or better, I'm putting a crap ton of money on that right now. More MLB. Divisions... It's locked. You can't even bet on it. Never mind. FS1 Social AFL? I think FS2 does, not FS1. You can't even bet on the Dodgers to win the division. Well, that's good. You literally can't even bet on the Dodgers to win the division. CBS Sports Center has some CFL games. Yes, I do. Yep. You literally can't even bet on the NL West. But she's tackling me way too much as dance track than singing track. Yep. You know, it's not a good song live. phone's on, she's trying. From what I can tell. Yeah, let's see some real CFL, yep. Tuna is only coming home because it's your net. People in Pennsylvania don't even know about it. That's impressive. Yeah, she's flat on headphones on, but she's trying. She's flat on that chorus trying to hit that B. Then we go high fashion. Then we'll do a get up for school pranking on Ninja Caillou. And we'll do the Primavera during the ChatGPTs. While I put them in. Again, we are 6 away from pizza. See if they'll go back to some of the old rules. Probably not. I mean, the backlash has been insane, so I would think they won't go back. If Backtrack is loud, she's more focused on dancing. If Nick's more her, she's trying singing. Yeah, I've noticed that too, yeah. And we are 60 away from pizza. And let's make the playoffs until no sooner than 2035. I'm going to say 2-minute term on that because I want to know what happens with the lockout. I want to know what happens with salary cap and whatnot, because that changes the equation. I think our set was very front-loaded. I mean, so far at least. I feel like our set is extremely front-loaded. The middle kind of loses steam. And we get Famous a gun. Of course, you have to end with this. You have to end with Famous gun. I like the outfits on this one. I call Mr. D-Backs? Yep, by far. D-Backs game sucked, and the NBA Finals game was one of the nuttiest games I've seen. The UFO games are on Sunday. They're not tomorrow. Sunday, it's 3 and 6 o'clock Eastern time. You want to support it? Have a great time, man. Have a great time. You want a team move into Canada and change their rules to traditional CFL? I mean, the visa issues, the passport issues, the money, the travel, it wouldn't be worth it. I mean, theoretically they could, but it just wouldn't be worth it. Oh no, the playoff games are Sunday. Playoff games are Sunday. Well, Famous Gun was always good. I mean, that's always good. Handmade from Beaver. Nice. Alright. Get up for school prank. With William. For 7 minutes. Okay, 6:02. It's on a Sunday. Okay. So there is no school. Obviously, there is no school. Right, she gives a lot of effort. I will say that. Like the choreography, and everyone's having a good time, so. and deserve him to get woken up. Yeah, I'm noticing the theme that William has no idea how to do anything in life. We have a Rocky Bullwinkle. Yes, we do. And see what it takes to get into the queue. Yeah, I'm going to start some more subpart 2. Yeah, he has no idea how to cook or care for himself or do anything. And we are 60 off from pizza. So let's keep that in mind. Alright. Try to wake up William. Get up. Get up. Why do you get up at school? Yeah, apartments are for $10 to $15. Yeah, the rent. Yeah, I love that. I genuinely thought that. So turn on the light. Oh no. Turn on the light. Time to get up, William, for whatever. I feel like you could just, like, unplug the internet. If he was being too late, you could just unplug the internet. They could have solved this problem very easily. Why is Violet's not giving William a reason to get up? Like, this is bad parenting on her part. Time to go to school. Can I get for school? Yep. Go Bombers, alright. Gonna miss the bus. What bus? My CFL team? I have no team for CFL. I have no team. Yeah, I can't believe the Spurs lost. Yeah, the Knicks look like the better team. Yep, they do. I honestly thought check his phone all during that sequence. I don't know. He sounds like a dying frog during this. I'm a St. Peter's fan. Your arm is my arm. What? What's that even mean? Yo, I got that Zach because with the NBA and the NHL just being on crack right now, I completely get that. You hope it's not a sweeper 5-gamer. I hope it's a long series. Oh no. You're mixed up with school. Oh no. I wonder if it actually is that time of day. It probably is not. They probably switched the clock so it looked like it. Oh, yeah, these games were insanely high level basketball. Yep. Insanely high level. If I was gonna pick a team, I'd just root for Nathan Rourke. I was gonna pick someone to just make it Nathan Rourke. Get up, William. Get up. For some inexplicable reason, get up. And we're about 60 away from pizza. Yeah, so BC, yep. Incredible game, yeah. You're not kidding on that one. You are not kidding on that. Yeah, if Spurs win money, it's over. They can't go down 3-0. They cannot go down 3-0. Hey, give him 2 pieces of chocolate. We'll end on that cliffhanger. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I wish so too, Zach. Like, I do like when she challenged that, like, Max Martin early 2000s vibe. All right, folks, it is time. It is time for the madness. Watch that sportsman down to Spokane. Nice. I'm sure it was going nuts. How long till the Caillou ass up? Right now. Let me just make sure it's the right one. Unhinged Caillou Zora compilation 2. Unhinged Caillou. Again, we are 6 away from pizza. This is the first 9:52 of this. Okay. Because we did this the latter half. All right, here we go. Time for some Zora. I do, before we even start, I gotta love how this is airing on NBC. Caillou very famously airs on NBC, so I love the peacock logo in the bottom left corner, not the bottom right corner, the bottom left. Oh, I don't think Spurs take both New York games. I'd be very surprised if it's a sweep.
That's it, that's it! I'm done! Done! She's guardian now!
What? What? Okay, so...
That's it, that's it! I'm done! Done!
He's done. I don't know why Caillou was saying that. I don't know how he punches like that. That's an insane punch. I gotta give Caillou a lot of credit. He's found his calling. He can throw one fist. He loses his arms. So he threw a punch, but he knocked over an entire bookshelf. He literally knocked over the entire bookshelf with no arms. Caillou has lost his arm. Also, look how the lamp is on... That's not even a table. Who puts the lamp on the ottoman? Because that's the couch, that's the ottoman. You put the lamp on the ottoman. That makes no sense. That feels like you risk the catching on fire. He then punches... The paint teleports to the couch. That's impressive. Again, why is the lamp on the ottoman? Yeah, telekinesis now. Yep. You're ground for 268 non-Tilian centuries. That's forever. Yeah, that was beautiful.
Huh? My video froze again.
Probably the Wi-Fi. Let me check the router.
It's showing no bars at all.
Yep, lights are red. No connection.
I'll call it in.
Hi, this is Caillou on Spruce Street. Our Wi-Fi just dropped completely.
Yeah, we tried rebooting.
Okay, thanks. Afternoon. I'm Owen. You don't...
Okay, so now the lips are synced up. I think that's obvious. Now the lips are synced up. None of the lips are remotely synced up. That's not how Wi-Fi works at all. That's Rosie is a grown woman at this point.
Again.
Probably the Wi-Fi.
Why? Probably Wi-Fi. Why is he in a deep voice?
Okay, let me check the router.
It's showing no bars at all.
Also, love, this is the most helpful guy ever. He just drops his bag. He goes outside the direction of the house. Instead of going into the house, he goes outside the house.
Oh.
Yep, lights are red. No.
That's Rosie, who like a 25-year-old.
Hi, this is Caillou on Spruce Street.
That's not Caillou. You're Doris. That's not Caillou. You were
Our
Doris.
Wi-Fi just dropped completely.
Yeah, we tried rebooting.
Okay, thanks. Afternoon. I'm Owen.
I don't
don't...
even know who's saying anything on that. I don't know who's supposed to be saying what. That dialogue is phenomenal.
You don't have to drive. Let me call you a ride.
Relax, Ann. It's just down the street. I'll be fine.
What?
Need a little help?
Santa?
Let's get you out of there, son.
What?
I told you not to drive.
Best gift I got this.
What? Why did it just go live action?
You don't have to drive. Let me call you a ride.
Relax, Ann. It's just down the street. I'll be fine.
Why'd he go live action?
Need a little
And
help,
then-
Santa? Let's get you out of there, son.
Santa gets him, and he apparently is able to hold. How is he holding the hot chocolate? Someone answer this question. How is Caillou holding the hot chocolate? Because clearly he has one hand here, the other hand is in the sling, like this. So his position like that. So how is he holding the hot chocolate? You know what I mean? So animation. Yep. Unless he has a third hand. Does Caillou have a third arm or something? How is he holding this? How is he doing any of this?
I told you not to drive.
Best gift I got this.
Look at all these subs, Rex. It's like a sandwich mountain.
And we conquered it with our tummies. Meatball source
Caillou,
chomp.
Rex, what is going on
That's
here?
enough sandwiches for a whole week.
Uh-oh. We were just tasting.
Time to put the subs away, you
And
two.
let's clean. Daddy, can we watch
What is happening? So they eat the subs.
our tummies?
She's
Meatball source
Caillou,
chomp.
Rex, what is going on
That's
here?
enough sandwiches for a...
she spawns twice. So to establish there's 5 characters here. I think that's Caillou's cousin. This is a random person, or this clone. The person with shirt, I guess is Rex.
whole week.
Uh-oh.
Also, does Boris not know how to put stuff in the fridge? Like, a lot of Boris puts these things in. This is definitely how you put things in the fridge. Ready?
Uh-oh. We were just tasting.
Time to put the subs away, you
And
two.
let's clean. Daddy, can
What is
we
he
watch
doing with his hands? What is Boris doing with his hands on that one?
Mine versus the Doom Syndicate?
That movie is not good! Get out!
Oh, okay.
What? What? Okay, so...
Can we watch Memgamine?
Well, first off, why do you have that movie in the first place? It was supposed to have 2 doors. Rex is the dinosaur. Rex is actually, for what I remember, Rex is the dinosaur. Right? Who's... Sarah. Sarah is next door neighbor. Yeah, Sarah's next door neighbor. Yeah, I saw that, Kyle. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Mine versus
No!
the Doom
That
Syndicate?
movie is not good!
Also, I love how he says,
Get out!
get out, and he blocks the door. Why is Boris blocking the door for Caillou to get out? Like, you tell Caillou to get out, you're supposed to lead him to the door, not block the door.
Oh, okay.
Also, Memgamind. Yep, great movie. Yeah, no, this is a different movie. This is Memgamind. Remember December 4th? All right, can't wait for that. This is Memgamind. Clock's at 0, $5 or more gets at this point. This is Memgamind, so completely different movie. Also, Caillou spawns twice. I don't know if you guys saw. Caillou is now spawning twice. The power of Memgamind compels him. So, weird looking house, too. There's like, this is the back rooms.
Stop teasing the tiger!
Did Caillou appear twice? How did he teleport? How did anyone teleport? So Boris is in the exhibit. He's gonna crawl on his knees. Boris is in the exhibit with Rosie. Why is Boris in the exhibit? Is he trying to get Rosie killed or something? And then the tiger appears, and Boris is now teleported alongside Caillou. We also have like 5 other people inside the exhibit. Like, security here must suck. Also, Boris has three arms. May I remind you guys, may I point out, that Boris has 3 arms. Yeah, that's child endangerment. I know what's worse, putting Rosie in the cage or having 3 arms. Seeing as this arm is springing out of his elbow socket alongside this arm, and obviously he's got one on his right side. So, Boris has 3 arms. Yeah, where's Rosie? I guess we're gonna find out.
Take the tiger!
Uh-oh.
Shoot the tiger.
Wait, clear it out!
Cart's ready. Firing.
No, Rosie's alive. Rosie is still alive somehow.
Is it angry at me?
Keep everyone safe.
That's not Boris's voice.
Tiger secure.
Okay, who sets up a TV like this? Fire whoever sets up a TV like this. Why? Who has the TV facing away from the couch? I've never seen that in my life. Who has the TV facing away from the couch? Where you set the couch up, and then you see the back of the TV, but not the front. That makes no sense. Who sets up a TV like that?
That monster just flew right into the garbage can. This movie's hilarious.
Caillou?
What are you watching?
Just a movie. It's
The lips are not synced up. Doris is saying just a movie. The lips are not synced up. I do for Super Bowls. No, but like, you don't see the back of the TV. Like, everything has a purpose for that. I mean, technically. But like, if you're in the main room, you're watching the TV, like, in the main room. You're not, it's not like the main room TV is like turned around like this and no one can watch.
It's rated R.
you know you're not allowed to watch those.
You're way too young. Turn it off right now.
Oh, man.
Going to bed. Okay, what the hell is this car? First off, we're on the wrong side of the road. We are on the wrong side of the road, unless Canada switched how they drive. We are on the wrong side of the road here. Boris appears twice. He's driving in the front seat. He's also in the back seat. Caillou is not in a seat. I don't know where he's sitting. You Canadian dads have 3 arms. There is no seat for Caillou. Also, this seatbelt, the seatbelt goes outside the car. I love that in my car. I love my car, but one of the complaints I have with my car is I have to go outside and put my seatbelt on. So I go outside, I put my seatbelt on, and then bring it through the door. Yeah, 2 Borses, yep. I have to bring it through the door, open the window, bring it through the window. No, that seatbelt's pretty normal. This one is not. This one wraps around the entire freaking car. Caillou's not in a seat.
Caillou, that...
What? Okay. Now he is in a seat. How is Boris driving the car? How is Boris driving? I honestly can't tell you. Okay, new stretch goal. If we hit 250, I will film myself driving on the freeway like Boris. If we hit 250, so 200 pizza, 300 live edit, 250, I will film myself driving like Boris. I'll include that. Yep, I'll include the 3 arms. Like, I will drive backwards with my arms contorted on the wheel. I will drive like him. Okay, now the car, Rosie is somehow in the car. Caillou is choking. Boris has moved up to the front seat somehow. Rosie just magically appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, only 250, yep. Yeah, that's dangerous, yep. Rosie appeared out of nowhere.
Caillou, that's enough of the song, buddy. Let Daddy focus on the road.
Mom appears as well. Mom... How did Mom and Rosie just spawn out? Mom and Rosie just spawned out of the car. Caillou's in the front seat now. Daddy went to the back. Caillou's in the front. Does everyone just switch seats in this car? How did Daddy go from the middle to the front to the back? Caillou went to the front. Rosie's not in the car anymore. The car crashes, blows up. Of course it does. It's a Ford Pinto. And now Mom appears alongside Rosie, wearing Boris's sweater.
But I'm bored.
That's it.
But I'm bored? Why is Dad saying that? What's it Caillou said? Yeah, I think it's like a shred of glass from the car. He's dead. Caillou is impaled. Osmosis. Caillou is impaled.
That's it. You're grounded for a week. Hey, buddy. I overreacted.
Am I still grounded?
No, you're ungrounded. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah, let's clean this up together.
Okay.
Looks better already.
Wow, Caillou's on... Did Boris just unground Caillou? That's never happened before. Boris just ungrounded Caillou. That feels fake. That's the fakest thing about these AI videos. Boris ungrounded Caillou. We've done this one.
Flying past the clouds,
Yeah.
the fields roll far and wide, headed to a tiny town where just one soul. I'm McDonald's! Just one building
Yeah,
and...
we've done this one. Yeah, right through the last store.
Caillou, how dare you destroy McDonald's? That's it. You're grounded, grounded, grounded for 1 zillion years.
We've done
Go to
this
your
one.
room right now.
Yeah, with the way he walks to the room. He might have... Caillou becomes God. I think we've done this
I
one.
remain. Nice and
Yeah.
even.
Oh, the one...
They're so...
Okay, we did a variation of this one. Why is... How'd Caillou clone himself? Yeah, Boris character progression, yep. Aslop ungrounds Caillou. It's a miracle. Caillou cloned himself. So now we're hanging up multiple Christmas lights. Caillou cloned himself. Let's see if you repeats. Yep.
They're so colorful, and they'll look even better with a tree. Ready? One little spark, and ta-da!
And then magically shape-shift and close.
Wow, it's perfect!
It didn't do anything.
Magic makes decorating quick when we're sleepy. If I sneak out now, I can spend the whole day in Dubai. Best idea?
Go to your room now!
Yep. So this one.
Oh no, it's broken.
Duke of New York
Caillou,
City.
hey everybody! He gets hit by a car! Go to your room now!
The little kid, curious and
Hey everybody! I'm Caillou!
Done this one.
Caillou, how dare...
for one more.
I think we've seen this. Yeah, with the cake, with the red hair. Yep. Seen that one.
I guess.
Seen the salad.
Wonder what will happen if I. It made a
Smash the
big.
tablet.
What do you
We've
do?
seen
Dump
that.
the dog food!
Dog
Your
food.
choo-choo train can go...
Sorry,
Yeah, we haven't seen
Daddy.
this one.
Your...
Okay. I don't think we've seen this one. Yeah, this is a new one. Yep, Dubai, yep. I don't know how Caillou even got out there.
Your choo-choo train can go whoosh like this! Caillou! Oh! Caillou! How dare you throw toys out the window!
But Dad, I just wanted to see them fly.
That's it! You're grounded for 80,000 years!
80,000? Guess I'm gonna be here really, really long.
Champ,
Okay, so...
throw toys out the window!
But Dad, I just wanted to see them fly.
That's it! You're
The
grounded
lips are not synced up. Why does Caillou walk like a penguin? Like, what is this movement? Why is he walking like a penguin?
You're grounded for
He just teleports.
80,000 years!
80,000?
And just crouches. He's hitting his head on the table.
Guess I'm gonna be here really, really long.
Champ, bow tie straight. Hard.
I've seen this one. I've seen that one.
I'm putting... You're a made finger paint. I'm putting you on Craigslist. $5,
Craigslist.
no returns. This isn't a mess, it's a crime scene. And you're grounded a whole week. No cartoons, no tablet, no outside.
But that's forever.
No buts.
That's forever, yep. Oh, it could be worse, Caillou. It could be a gazillion years.
No buts. March to your room.
Oh, yeah, we've seen this one because he gained eyebrows. I remember him gaining the eyebrows.
Hey, little guy, you look bummed out. Everything
seen
okay?
this.
Got some
Pretty wild snow trip started.
really? Focus, flying past the clouds towards far below.
Yes. Oh, buddy, that's my all-time favorite. We're watching it right now.
Yay!
Grab the popcorn, champ. All aboard.
We've seen that one.
Goodbye, city. Farewell to play. So long, solar system. Boom, galaxy. Caillou, I love to play. I laugh and sing
This is a
through
lot different.
every day. Come along, let's shout hooray. I can jump, I can spin, I can make the crowd grin. Put me on your stage and I'll
We've
shine.
seen
That's
this.
enough.
Yeah, we've
This
seen that
audition
one.
The island by the pond. You're treating it like a
pond.
tool. I'll lead the way in a giant slushy. Best idea. They
Seen
funk. Equals one to smash.
Wait, I don't think we've seen this one. It's a different tablet one. I don't think we've seen it.
They funk. Equals one to smash. You're still down to let the TV book up the ball.
Where? TVs
Yeah.
aren't for smashing, sweetie.
Okay, I won't smash another one.
You, how...
Yeah, like what? What's the language on this?
They funk. Equals one to smash. You're
Pico, wango, sma. What? That's not words.
still down to let the TV book up the ball.
Where? TVs aren't for smashing,
the ball.
sweetie.
Okay, I
None
won't
of these
smash
are
another one.
words.
You, how dare you dump the cat food! That's it! You're grounded for 35...
Smash another one.
You, how dare...
It's also cocked food. It's not even cat
you
food.
done?
But we've done this one.
Aw, sorry, Daddy.
Zach with Fire, in my opinion, Primavera sounds as some performance story file using natural sound or natural sound and accent. That's good. That's good. Also, interview with San Diego Sheriff Office. Hopefully everything goes well, man. Hopefully everything goes well. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Hopefully everything goes well. Appreciate the fiver, man. Appreciate the fiver on that one. We are 56 away from pizza, by the way. 56 away. All right, so we're going to the U.S. Border.
Hi, Mommy.
Oh, I've seen
Hi,
this
Miss
one.
Martin. Let's
Oh, look at that train. A
sneak out now.
track.
Much to see. So glad to meet you. I love to laugh and play all day. There's so much to see. Come
I've seen that
along
one.
with me.
Yes! This song is boring like Unicade!
It's like Thousand Arms. I've seen that. Yep.
Peppa, the Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras
The
trail, we've
river
seen
looks
that.
huge from up here.
Wow, look, pelicans.
Caillou, so happy to sing for you. La la.
I've seen this one. I've seen that one.
I want to do. I need
Coyote
it.
Police.
Just wrapped up my little bath.
Elvis
Over to
fan.
Chuck E. Cheese's?
What are you talking about?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Everyone
Everyone here just eats a snack. One day they'll
The
put it
banana,
in
we've
the
seen
mouth.
that.
One, create something kind and beautiful.
What if we draw Miss Green with a silly
We've
nose?
seen
people.
the pepper.
Cole, go to your room and think about
Wow, they're way down there.
gear. Santa's calling you out, and so am I.
Wait.
Cole, do you know what that means? You are horrible this year. Santa's calling you
we've
out,
seen
and
this
so
one,
am I.
yeah.
I'm furious. Go to your room and think about the way you've been behaving.
But Dad,
Now.
Yeah, we've seen the
sir.
Cole
We
one.
can see you, Caillou.
okay.
Similar to Harambe.
Rifle red.
Maybe when you're older.
But I love zombie movies. It's not even on the
Flames,
anime.
the Rushes.
No, that game is complete.
Caillou, it's time to put Chocho away.
And then, yeah, Chocho. Okay, yeah. Sounds like Bubbles? Yes, it does. Yeah, yes. So now we're at the repeats. That was good, though. That was good. All right, I'm going to put the ChatGPTs. It's who takes against the queue. $5 or more gets to it at this point. And I will listen to Primavera Sound Barcelona while we do that. And watch it. And $5 or more gets to it at this point. You guys have been awesome tonight. Appreciate you guys a ton. Your new video out. If you haven't seen, click that link above or below. It's doing pretty well right now. Let me check the numbers. No, that just because it was the old compilation. So we'll find more. Yeah, the vid's doing well right now. The vid is the best performing history vid of the last 9. So I cannot complain about that. Best of luck. All right. We'll see on that. Let's see if we can hit. All right, Primavera. Why the... Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think I found the video. So on the longer side, so do like the first 20 minutes of it. All right. All right. All right, so this one's like an hour long, so we'll just do the first like 20 minutes of it. Someone do timestamps of the songs. I like that entrance for Addison. Very Lady Gaga-esque. Well, none of that checkmate. Big Terror Man for 13 months. I appreciate you, man. Yes. Oh my God. I know I know the video you're talking about. That has been all over my Twitter feed. My God, that video is insane. I love that Peter Griffin appears twice. The confetti goes off early. None of the like cadence is right at all. It's... She sounds so much better here on Die Pepsi. Wait, this is like a whole different artist. Wait, I'm so confused. This is like a whole different artist, Zach. Wait, they have the animating second. Yeah, with the paintbrush. Yep. Is there anything they can do? Yeah. No. Yeah, like, and like Peter Griffin is like regular Peter, and then he's like skinny Peter. He appears twice. Like, it's like I forgot how the actual I've watched that video so many times, like a so bad it's good thing that I forget how the actual John Jacobs script goes. She's got energy on this one. She's got so much energy on this one. You can hear the breaths on this one too. Like you can tell like she's singing. All right. So we have 3 ChatGPTs to put in. That sounded really good. All right. Next song. Yeah, she's out of breath, like running back and forth across the stage, but. If they're watching now, yep, crazy. Seeing as it's like 1:30 in the morning on the East Coast. Yeah, pick was Knicks and 6 and Academy P. Yeah, right now looks very good. You can tell the energy on this one. And those songs sucks. The Money's Everything song sucks. But you have a Money Scarf. Sorcery, yeah, I was gonna say there's no chance if he ever got allowed in, like the floodgates completely open up. I mean, his addiction is actively detrimenting the sport. How many viewers are going to come from there? The 6 American time zones. Eastern, Central, Pacific, Mountain, Hawaii, Alaska. John with the fire, appreciate you, man. Grok prompt. Oh boy. Play about Chase Elliott losing. Okay. How's it going, Mike? How's it going? Went live on the game tonight? Nice. Picked a good game to go live for. Picked a good game to go live for. Any Alaskans? Do I know any? It's funny. My trainer actually goes to Alaska around this time of year for a whole month to fish for salmon. Because her family does a salmon business on the side. Lost power? Oh, whoa, that sucks. Do you want to save it then? Do you want to save for next time, Jonathan? It's up to you on that one. It's up to you on that one. We're 50 away from pizza, by the way. We are 50 away. I refuse to leave. 35 days? No, yeah, you'd be crazy to take a chance on him. You'd be crazy to take a chance. Thoughts going to use a transfer portal as a cheat code to still play football, go to Texas Tech? Yeah, I mean, it's the Wild West right now. I mean, I don't like it, but it's not against the rules. They got to close that loophole, but should go with her and he could. Well, then I miss a month of streaming. So John says, okay, perfect, all right. And she's actually singing on these songs. She's actually singing on that one. All right. We are 50 away from pizza. Okay, here we go. I got it bad. I do like this song a lot. She's from Alaska. Yep. On the water. CFL or UFL might take a chance. Yeah, I can see UFL taking a chance, but NFL, you'd be crazy. Because the other thing, too, is that if he then does bet, if he bets on his team, then the league is now in position to get sued. And for a lot of money. Like, it's a massive liability. Because part of the thing is foreseeability. So like, when he bet on Indiana games when he was at Indiana, Indiana will not, like, you can't sue Indiana for that. Because they had no way of knowing. Yeah, she does the channel. Yep, she does. She's not singing the chorus on this one, but... Oh, wait, now she is. Yep. It's not great, the vocals, but she is trying. Tara's dark. Oof. So, like, one of the things is foreseeability. And with foreseeability, if... Let's say you hire, let's say you're a cab company, and, right, he's actually a track athlete, at least, yes. He's actually a track athlete. But, let's say you're a car company, one of your employees gets a DUI, you then fire him, for obvious reasons, then he gets hired by another car company, and while working with that car company, he gets into a crash. Your company's now liable, potentially, because you knew he had a DUI under his belt. So it's very much like that with Sorsby. If you draft Sorsby, and he plays and then he bets, you now know. Like, you could have foreseen that. And now you're potentially liable. And that could bankrupt the UFL or the CFL. Like, I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Can we monitor Sorsby? Be tough. But it's one of those, like, you know it's possible that he can do it. It's not like it's one bet. Like, when other guys have been suspended for betting, Calvin Ridley was one bet. It was one bet with Ridley. I still think it should have been out of the league for life, but it was one bet. The players on the Lions, they were betting on other sports, and it was like 1 or 2 bets. This was like 1,800 bets. I'm a bit surprised, Dexy. I mean, his stock is in the toilet right now. Yeah, 1.8K, yep. So I was going to bet on if you'll make another bet. What was that new... There's that new app that you can just bet on people to do anything. Which, I don't know how that's legal. But there's that new app that you can actually bet on people to do anything. Should gambling sponsorship be banned from jerseys? No, I think that's a bad argument because the players can't be under the influence of alcohol during games. And yet we have no problem with beer companies having sponsorships. Now, I will say, England is banning casinos. No, not Kalshi. No, not Kalshi. England is banning casinos from being on the jerseys. No, not Kalshi. It's a brand new one. No, I'm not talking about Kalshi. I'm talking about Kalshi. Oh, man. Oh, no, it literally just launched. Oh my God! The New York governor, Hochul, just said like she'll the first legislation that comes out banning that she'll ban it. Okay, let me see. It is Pump.fun. No, Pump.fun. You can literally pay people to do anything. You create a bounty. I am not making this up. I will link it. Doesn't mean I endorse it, because this is very much Black Mirror territory and very much probably illegal. But you can place a bet, or you can place a bounty on someone to do anything. Like there's a $22,000 bounty to interview Henry Nowak's killer family officer. You can, there's a $5,000 bounty to go on the street and ask people to rate their toes. Wait, there's a, wait. Wait, there's a, wait. Wait. Wait a second. I might have found a loophole. Wait a second. Time out. I found a loophole. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. There is a $2,800 bounty to quit your job on camera. There is a $2,800 bounty, or $2,700 bounty, to quit your job on camera. Joe, give a membership. Appreciate you, man. Walk into work and quit your job and... To quit my job on camera. All right. So, okay. Uncut video, including reactions. Workplace context clearly visible. Verbal resignation clearly communicated on camera. Posted publicly. And my face is identifiable the entire time. Wheels on the Bus featuring Daniel Gamon Caillou. All right. We'll do that. So all I have to do is just say on camera, I quit. That's all I have to do. No stipulations. I just have to have uncut video. The workplace context is visible. This is my workplace. Verbal resignation. Post it. And my face is identifiable. That is nuts. Wow. All right. I have to walk in. All right, here we go. We're going to film it right now. We're going to film it right now. I'm going to walk in. I hate you guys. YouTube sucks. I hate this life. I quit. Well, that was the easiest $2,800 I'll ever make in my life. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it because... I'm not doing it because I'm not signing up for Pump Fun because, again, highly illegal. Highly, highly illegal. But, if they accept that, that's the easiest $2,800 of my life. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the new thing. I'm not doing it because obviously I think that's highly illegal. I think Pump Fun is going to get banned. Beautiful, give me that 2.8K. Yep, give me my money. Give me my money. Go back to my job at Lowe's. I would do this before they fired me. Yeah, non-context, that would be a hilarious video. What do they I quit? Meme up. Dramatization may or may not have happened. Priver actually was pretty good. I mean, the first 15 minutes, how they even accept it, I have no idea. I have no clue. Me out of context would be amazing. Yeah. Who's gonna? I don't know, Matthew. I don't know. Yeah. Obviously I'm not quitting. So Coco Lemon, oh boy. Right, you could do that, Michael, too. You could do that. But she was singing, like, the energy was high. I mean, you could tell from the first song with Diet Pepsi, like, the energy, she sounded great on Diet Pepsi. Say there's a limit? I have no idea. Yeah, $10 million donation? Yeah. I'll do that. If someone gives me $10 million. Alright. Let's do this. Give me $10 million up front, I'll quit. Now yourself? I guess you can, technically speaking. Yeah, some of the pump ones look super easy, yeah. Some of them do. Right, when the crowd's engaged, I mean, that's most artists. Like, if the crowd's engaged, you feel it. Like, if you have a good crowd with you, I mean, it is, it's fun. It's fun when you have a good crowd with you. Alright, let me put the grog prompt in. And then we'll do the wheels on the bus. Hang on. Oh, by far, yes. Easily on that one, Zach. Yeah, I mean, she was, I mean, the energy was great. That was easily her best performance. So I do a 20 if we get 180. If I were to donate 5 for a chat, we can donate 15 if we get to 185. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Favorite suits were equipped for $2,800. They come out of retirement. Yeah, go for it, Matthew. Ooh, all right, check me with a 5er. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Brat Pack protest outside of the arena, claiming anti-Canadian racism. We are 40 away. I didn't realize we were that close. We're 40 away from pizza. Yeah, loophole quick. Come out retirement for $5. Yeah, no legal stipulation on that one. No legal stipulation. All right. Right, theoretically, we'll retire for 5 minutes. Yeah, theoretically, I could. Yeah, I think that's why, because payouts and everything, and obviously you can place bounties on people dying. I'm very confident we'll get banned. Matthew with a 5er. Oh boy. We are getting there. We are getting there. Brat Pack. I have the hockey one in. Sets up fund to donate $2,800 for JG9 to quit job as YouTuber and replace him with Brat Pack. Beautiful. Radio show. All right. Like V-Dub. All right. I got you on that one. Yeah, I'll drive like Boris at 250. Yes, I will drive like Boris at 250. All right. Yeah, both the NBA and Stanley Cup finals have delivered. You're not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there. All right, let me put this one in. Yeah, we can both agree on that one, Detroit. Yep, we can. Yeah, that sucks, Jonathan, about the power, but at least it's back now. Yeah, this series is going to go the whole 9 yards. Yeah. Yeah, this one's going to go the whole 9 yards. I am really excited for this series. All right. We do have Joe's thing, which was the Wheels on the Bus featuring Daniel Gumbel and Caillou. Oh, boy. I was like, Spurs going to win? Oh, I thought so, too. I thought there was no way they were losing at that point. Because they couldn't knock down a bucket. The Knicks could not get a bucket. They were not getting any first chance opportunities. Balatone's level 6. I didn't lose my voice? Oh, I did. I don't know. I mean, it went for a little bit. I would have lost if we came back against Arkansas. If we beat Arkansas, I would have completely lost it. Okay, Daniel Gumball and Caillou. Just keep my eyes so I can show on stream. Oh, perfect. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. We're off to a good start already. We're off to a phenomenal start. Rules in the bus. The Knicks are getting looks and just bricking them. Yep. I thought after that and one there was no way they were losing that game. So already, I love how it just says bus. We have to identify that it's a bus. Why does it say 1 + 2 on the bus? Why does the bus say 1 + 2? Is my question. We have 4 + 3, yep. Well, that's the next step. You learn 1 + 2 in preschool, and then you learn 4 + 3 in elementary school. That's the evolution. And where are the doors? That's also a good question. I guess these are the doors, but there's a stop sign on the door. Yeah, so preschool bus is 1 + 2. Elementary school is 4 + 3.
JJ's on the bus. It's time for Steer With Me, oh, round and round. Round and round.
I've never seen a school bus look like that in my life. Also, baby should probably be in a baby seat and not on a seatbelt. Yeah, stick out, check it, cheese. Yeah, 4 + 3 there. Yeah, second chance points. Yep, that was the big thing. The big thing that came with second chance points. The other thing too, in the first quarter when they tried Hack-a-Mitch and he hit 2 free throws in a row, and then the Spurs couldn't do that anymore as a result. Mitch hitting those 2 free throws changed everything.
Spin and sing, it's JJ's ride.
Spin, spin, we're on our way. Spin, spin, we're on our way.
Heading to Skull today. We're heading to Skull. Yes, I love going to Skull. My favorite place in the world. Skull. Maybe that's why we need to go to school, so we can learn how to spell school and not skull.
JJ's heading to school today. Off to learn.
Also, what is this, pi sign? What is that? Let's go to Skull, baby. Now, this bus is not passing any regulation. It feels from Minnesota like a school.
Hayden said, let's go!
Why is he driving? He's like 5. He should not be allowed to drive. He is a 5-year-old.
The car rolls fast.
You are you should be in the front seat. He should be in the back seat. I'm just gonna take a guess on that one. You should be switching seats with the 5-year-old driving the bus. The car.
The car rolls slow.
Then we stop. Let's go again.
You didn't start. The claw rolls rastra. What? I love this nursery rhyme. It's my favorite nursery rhyme of all time. Screw the ABC song, Mary Had a Little Lamb, and all those row your boat. Screw all that. The claw roll rastra once more, but my favorite. My favorite nursery rhyme. We're spelling you.
Fast and slow once more.
Ha, let's go!
Let's gov. What even? What is that? That is just that's just a random piece of hair attached to the O. Universe for other people in New York. Yep. You have your blinker on the entire time. You're not turning. The club rolls restra. The blinker is on the entire time, and he's not turning. It's a straight road. What? Who's? How is he facing the? How is he driving that thing? Yeah, the website is on .gov. This seatbelt's not helping you, man. It's not over your arm. This seatbelt's not helping you at all. I don't know where the seatbelt's attached to. It's very much not helping you. Wait, how they spell that? Twildlovler. On the bus says, yeah. Yeah, the driver on the bus, now we changed the name of the driver. Twildlover, whatever. Yeah, I didn't make a coach. Yeah, no, May's a good coach. Your wife's facing sideways, I have no clue. He's using something like that. Twill driver. Roland and round says round round. Yeah, Roland and round says round round with an apostrophe. Yeah, we need the apostrophe. Say as a person, I guess. What? Who jumped in the middle of the road? You're gonna run over that dog. You are going to run over the dog. You are going to run over the dog. That was an abrupt cut. Yeah, because you're driving the bus on an angle. You're driving it sideways. You know, Howard sucked as coach, yeah. He's not the worst coach of all time. I mean, Kenny Payne was awful, but yeah, because you're driving the bus sideways. You're gonna, yeah. Poochie died on the way back to his home planet. Poochie died going back to his home planet. Caden's on the bus. This feels like a death sentence. Caden's on the bus goes bye. What? Yeah, worst mission coach. I'll give you that. So Caden's on the bus. You gotta kill him. Caden on the bus. Bye. Kill all the Cadens. Also, I thought you were driving. Why are you in the back seat? You were driving. You were the one driving. Caden's on. Those are not words. Their bus. The Caden on their bus. Bye. Rie Bidel.
Everyone on the bus.
Yeah. Rie Bidel. My favorite nursery rhyme. Yeah, I'd be scared on this bus. I'd be kind of terrified. I'm not going to lie. I would be petrified on this bus. Like, this bus would scare the crap out of me.
Bus goes bye.
Bye, hooray.
The wheels on the bus go round and round. Round and round. Round and round. Round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Cut. What? The wheels? No, the wheels must go cut. You have a flat tire. You probably should get that fixed. Rich route was bad. Yeah, if the wheels must go cut. You have a flat tire.
The wheels on the bus go round.
This bus is very reckless. How is he driving this bus? Again, he's on an angle. I don't know what seat he's on. What that seat serves no purpose. You know, singing with none of the lyrics. Yeah, well, the kids watch this and say SpongeBob is bad. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's why I got them on where your kids watch, because you can watch AI slop like this, where they learn English. I mean, SpongeBob doesn't teach you English. This teaches you English. The drivers on the bus say speemendevound. The drivers on the bus say speemendevound. Beautiful.
The driver on the bus says spin along.
Round and round undid. Yeah, round and round undid. You have to drive a bus like that for an extra $250. Yep.
Spin along. Round and round. Round and round. All through. Moving on.
What? Okay, the bus is crashing. 1 minus 2. Okay, so we're in negative numbers now. Did you just crash the bus into the fence? Everyone on the bus is dead. Everyone on the bus is dead. No one's wearing their seatbelt. Crash into a bale of hay that's going to crash into the fence. You're dead. Everyone on the bus is dead.
Round and round, the wheels on the bus go round.
Are 2 people driving the bus? How is that? Why are All right, we're good. I forgot when I had cleaning service come today, and they moved some stuff around, so it didn't wrap around. So I forgot about that. But now we're good. Yeah, yeah. You know, we're good now. Yeah, I had cleaning service come today, and they moved some stuff around to clean the desk and whatnot, and vacuum the floor and whatnot, and I forgot to wrap it back around the computer. Yeah, but there's 2 people driving the bus. There were 2 people driving the bus here, facing each other driving the bus. I don't know how that's possible. Now there's only 1 person driving the bus. I don't know how that happened. He's now in the back seat as well. He teleported. You're driving off the road, sir. You are not turning. The wheels of the bus are going exactly the same exact direction. You are not turning. You are driving off the road. You still weren't sick from the AI. You have no idea how to turn your steering wheel. Maybe because there are 2 people driving the bus, so you don't know how to work the steering wheel.
All through the town.
I mean, now you crashed into everything. The building levitated. You might sit back in the bus. I have no idea. Yeah, I love how it cut off there. I would like more elaboration on how this building just teleports and starts attacking the bus. Now we've moved on to 3 plus 2, I think, or 3 does not equal 2. That's not even 3. I don't even know what number that is.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
Back in the back seat.
Round and round.
The wheels of the bus are going backwards. You're going the wrong way, sir. You are going the wrong way. You are reversing. Your bus should not be reversing. We have a random picture that's just levitating in midair. 1 minus 2. A negative number bus.
The driver on the bus says, watch the show. Better than the wheels, better than the wheels.
What? No, you should not watch the show. You're driving. This is distracted driving.
The driver on the bus says,
why is the driver watching TV? You should be focused on the road. You should not watch the show. That's probably the worst thing you can do on driving a bus.
watch the show.
I mean, it's better though thus ear than orfrav. Better though thief. Yep, this is English.
Better than the wheels, better than the wheels. Shows on the screen. Oh, what a deal. Better than the wheels.
The wheel says S period A's.
Better than the wheels. The TV on the bus is better than the wheels. We watch it all.
Our scavenger hunt.
What?
There's a bag with my name on it.
Did you just find that on the sidewalk?
That was
Want to see what's inside?
Maybe it's treasure.
It's a seed. And there's a note.
What does it say?
Plant me 100
Well,
miles.
none of the lips are synced up.
My legs are toast.
Hold it right there, speedster.
Whoa! I'm not even in a car!
Doesn't matter.
No, you're in the car. You're literally in the car right now.
You blew through 3 counties and clocked 300 miles without so much as a permit. That's reckless running.
The lips aren't synced up at all. I also love the numbers, unsurprisingly, are not synced up with the time on this. Nothing makes sense time-wise. Apparently he gains speed. He's going 95 as he hits that, but he was only going 80 before. We're staying at 124 the entire time. This is Sinpen? I don't even know what that is. Tumby Racers. I love that game. Tumby Racers. Yeah, their AI is a Sims language, pretty much. Dance Penguin, we're combining a bunch of games on that one. Dance Penguin is one that comes against the Giants, yes. Right, TV is for people watching the back, yeah, but not like the front seat with the driver. I remember that, yep, I remember that. Matthew, that was such a dumb idea.
You cheated. I would have won.
Rules are rules. You're out of here.
Game Zoo. We. No, it's Gamma Zooey.
On Operation Splash Versus a go. One perfect shot coming up.
3, 2, 1, bullseye!
We are
What do you two
legends.
think you're
You
doing?
don't do
Darwin
anything.
Watterson.
You just demolished the Robinsons' mailbox. You're
None
grounded
of
for
lips are synced up. None of lips are remotely synced up.
Get ready to move with your favorite stripy friend.
Let's
You
run.
didn't give me a high five. You completely did not give a high five. You completely whiffed on this one. That's the worst high five I've ever seen.
Be friend.
Let's run.
It's Daniel Goes Running at the police station. A brand new
New 19... Yeah, because he was around 1994 with that. Daniel Goes Running at Police Stolus. Yep, it's Stolus.
adventure packed with energy, curiosity.
I love it. Distributed by Tiger Tales and Flet to Patore Flaurti Talis home video. All words.
And community.
High five, buddy. Thanks, Officer Hanson.
Watch Daniel zip through the station, meet the helpful officers, and learn how everyone.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that.
Daniel Stripes Tiger. What do you think you're doing, spinning in the street like that?
I was just copying that blue cat.
There was no blue cat. There literally was no blue cat there. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. There was no blue cat.
Daddy, can we go to Chuck E. Cheese today, please, please, please?
Not today, kiddo. It's getting late and we've got dinner to make.
That's not fair, Daddy.
That's it. No Chuck E. Cheese tomorrow.
Then I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese.
Come on, let's go.
It's a new Chuck E. Cheese one. Still that random town. He runs backwards.
Tomorrow.
Then I'm going to
Chucky Chezzy.
Come on, let's go home.
The way he pulled. Yeah. Oh yeah, we see this one. Yeah.
No, you're grounded. Go to your room
we've
right
seen
now
that
and
one.
sleep.
We're sitting on the
Let's
couch.
go
Oh,
home.
yes,
You're
we
grounded.
have
Go to
seen
sleep.
Hi, neighbor. Today I'm going to the store to pick up a few things. Want to come with me? Wow, look at all.
What's that milk say? That's like Thai. Wait, no, that's Hebrew. That's Hebrew on the on that.
Look at all these apples. They're shiny and they smell so
Yep, I love the system of dollars where it goes 3 cents.
sweet. Let's get a loaf of bread and some.
I will say, did milk levitate? Yeah, I think it did. I will say, anytime I think inflation in this country is bad, I'm reminded that one singular apple
Tiny and they smell so sweet.
just costs $8.88. Look, for anyone complaining about the economy, inflation, grocery prices going up, Daniel Tiger just paid for one apple. Literally, just one apple.
Tiny and they smell so
And it cost him close to $9. So I don't want to hear anything. You're privileged to live in this country, and not this universe where one apple costs $9.
Let's get a loaf of bread and some milk for our cocoa later.
Find everything you were looking for?
I sure
Found everything you're looking for. You left the store. You're already out of the store. You can see that being the price.
did.
You're all set, hun.
Hey, Caillou. I'm sorry.
That is not Caillou. Does he just have a... okay.
I'm sorry.
The TV is dead. No way. If it's dead, then I'll finish it.
Wait.
Yeah.
All right, what happened here? Little guy, that was some racket. You need to tell
Why are they just opening... The doors are just opening and closing randomly. You being born in Alaska, maybe.
your friend you're sorry.
I'm not sorry I destroyed the TV.
You didn't store this for TV. No, it's Caillou who destroyed. The lips are not synced up.
You destroyed the TV, you're grounded.
Oh, you must be Daniel. Want to play?
Hi, Peppa. I love building things. What should we
Lips are
make?
not
A
synced up.
rocket to the stars.
Yes, these fins will help in...
What? What is his face? Daniel. Speaking of cursed animation, you okay there, buddy? You okay there? Yeah, 10 apples for 9 cents each. Yeah, compared to one apple for $9. And a cop brown and Caillou. Daniel Tiger is 2 noses, 2 mouths, minimum of 4 eyes. Why did Rich preview? I think because he developed 4 eyes and 2 mouths and 2 noses and minimum because they're still the opposite sides, so probably 8. Taking 4 eyes is an insult, literally.
Will help it zoom.
Ready for liftoff?
Counting down. 5, 4, 3,
2,
Lips are not
1.
synced up at
blast
all.
off. We're floating.
Look at Earth. It's so small and sparkly.
You're not looking at
we
Earth.
have to-
There is no Earth on that one.
Go potty. Flushy time.
Flushing down the
Whoa,
toilet.
water's taking me. Whee! Uh-oh,
This is
this
different
is my
one.
bathroom. It's Taco Bell. Better get home. One more flush. Like a water slide. Yeah, made it.
Tiger, you...
Wait, that was a different one. You can't watch Dance Like My Nephew ever again after this? I don't believe you. Does this look like the back rooms? What is that? What?
Tiger, you are grounded for riding the water slide through the plumbing. Go to your room right now.
I'm sorry.
Cartoon
But Mom looks happy grounding him.
time.
Destroy destroy the house.
I love this part.
I love this part. That's Boris. That's not your voice, Boris.
Hey, Caillou, want to see something cool?
We're gonna make it pop.
Huh? What are you? My TV. All right, what's going on here?
Peppa, you need to tell your friend you're sorry.
What? Why? Boris is saying that too. Look at Boris's lips on telling you to sorry. Yep, he would have run to Boris. Yep, he should have.
Peppa, you need to tell your friend you're sorry.
Why is Boris's lips synced up?
Hi, neighbor. Hi, neighbor.
Also love it. It's 6 cents, but also 69 cents. I don't know why. I've never heard of a Daniel apple. So is it 6 cents or 69 cents? How much does the apple cost?
I'm shopping at Daniel's supermarket today.
Yep, it's a great supermarket where you have double eye free Crupentus. My favorite thing to get in the grocery store. That's real money. It's definitely American. That's definitely real currency. The president who has no face on the dollar bill, who has no eyes.
1996 and still my favorite place to pick up the good stuff.
Fresh 9 right next door. I love. It's also not Daniel. That's not how you spell Daniel.
Check out these apples. They're shiny,
Check out the apples. There are no apples in your bag. It's bread. There's no apples in your bag.
sweet, and only 69. That's right, friends. At 9 o'clock sharp, these shelves are full of shiny CDs, favorite DVDs, classic VHS tapes, and all kinds of
9 o'clock sharp? No, it's 1 o'clock.
surprises. The clock striking 9, and
The clock strikes 9. No, you open at 1. You just do whatever in that store for the first 4 hours. Clearly the first 4... Yeah, the price keeps changing. Right. Ben Franklin was not president. Nope. But... the clock strikes 1, not 9. Who is dull? I have no idea. So for the first 4 hours of the store, Daniel just explores it himself.
striking 9, and the sign's flipping, which means the doors are open, and I'm ready to help you find something
No,
you
the doors are not open. The doors only open at 1, you liar.
love. So bounce on in to Daniel's DVD.
All right, friends, it's time.
What is this?
Friends, it's time.
Daniel's
Welcome to
store.
my store.
Ooh, it smells wonderful.
It's not your voice, Daniel. Too late for pizza? I think so, yeah. I think it's too late.
In here. Wow, so many choices.
Fresh bread, just what I needed.
The lips are not second. Why is Daniel working
Feel
the
free to
cancel
look
store?
around. You can buy anything, anywhere in the
Do you buy a Daniel Tiger plushie at Daniel's store? Though it's a Friday night, so it might not be.
anywhere in the
Thank
shop.
you,
Oh, we're
Daniel.
gonna-
Welcome.
Enjoy.
I love him. He's so soft.
If we do, we'll do it a
Hi,
different
neighbor.
day.
Today I'm going to the
If we do, I'll do pizza a different day. I'll do that.
store to pick up a few
Yeah, well,
things.
yes,
Want
let's
to
do
come
that.
with me? Wow, look at all
I know I
these
can't do
apples.
OT
They're
tomorrow.
shiny and
I
they
do it on
smell so sweet. Let's get a loaf of bread and some milk for our cocoa later. Find everything you were looking for? I sure
everything
did.
you were looking
Thank
for?
you.
Yes. Also love the store next to Daniel's DVDs. Yeah, his ego is very inflated. No, Ben Franklin was not president. No, he was not. I do love the competing store next to Daniel's DVDs. First, what is that clock? The 12 is where the 9 should be. Daniel's vids something. I think Daniel owns the whole block. I think he bought out the entire block. Daniel is taking over this town. It's very dangerous. So happens when you elect the wrong people. You let Daniel take over the entire town. Because next to Daniel's DVDs are Daniel's vids.
Neighbors, it's 9 o'clock and Daniel's DVDs.
It is not 9 o'clock or exactly the same. That is 12 o'clock. That is not 9 o'clock. Also, the sky does not look like this at 9 o'clock. I'll go to Detroit. Right, let's hope it's not that type of video, so hopefully not. That's twice now, Daniel. You have no idea how to tell time. That is twice now you say it's 9 o'clock, and it is not 9 o'clock. That is noon. Although, I don't know what the sky looks like. You know, we're not doing OT at all tomorrow. No. Nope. I'm not even going to, like say maybe we might do a late night one. I'm not doing it all tomorrow. Because I'm going to a birthday party afterwards. So I'll be back from that one at, like, probably 1 in the morning. So, Sunday we'll do it. Sunday we'll do it, but not yeah, maybe not in Alaska, maybe. Yeah, really hope it doesn't have any of those DVDs. Nope. Your vids are us.
Daniel's DVDs is open.
We've been waiting all week.
I love these movies. I love going to Blockbuster and go to Now Rigeo and Nebloon Fenortas.
We've been waiting all week, Daniel. Let's go in.
Wow, there are
Let's
so
go in. You're
many.
already in the store.
And this cloud car looks fun.
Here you go, neighbor. Enjoy your movie. Oh, neighbor. Enjoy your movie night.
Thanks, Daniel. Congratulations on the grand opening. Thank you.
The grand opening of what? The grand opening of what? You didn't do anything. All right, I have 6 prompts in the queue. If we do it 200, we will do a pizza on Sunday night. So let's keep that in mind. All right, now we're going to Daniel's Vincent store. Yes, we are. We're going to start off with Rocky and Bullwinkle and Boris and Natasha. But it's not Boris Badenov. It's Caillou's dad, Boris. Here we go. So we're inside the forest. Yeah, the wheels. Oh, yeah, the wheels and bus were by far the best ones. Yes, they were the best ones, easily. Bear down having bears. Yep. Pride and joy of Indiana, I guess. I can't do the voices. Gee, Bullwinkle, it's a peaceful day. The kind of day where absolutely nothing confusing happens. A voice echoes through the trees. I am Boris! Oh, that was fast. A man bursts from the bushes. I am Boris! Boris Badenov? No! I am Boris! The one and only Boris! All other Boris are imposters! Borisai? I think that's the plural of Boris. I don't think it is. Neither do I. I am Boris! So is the plural of Boris Borisai? Is that what we're establishing? ChatGPT. We heard you the first 3 times. Good. Because I am... Yes, I know. The one and only Boris. That's debatable. All other Borisai are imposters. You literally share a name with someone from my organization. Imposter. What's going on? I have no idea. I thought this was Boris Badenov. There is no Boris Badenov. There is only Boris. That's going to come as a surprise to Boris Badenov. Imposter. Sir, who exactly are you? I am Boris. Of course you are. Right. Caillou's father. That clears up absolutely nothing. I am Boris. Why do you keep saying that? So people know that I am Boris. We established that already. Excellent. Then you know I am Boris. E is in scene. Okay. Boris scene. Okay. Rocky, I think we're trapped at a conversational roundabout. I noticed. Now then, finally, something new. I'm grounding all of you for 10 septillion years. What? Excuse me? Is that longer than a weekend? Much longer. You can't ground me. Yes, I can, Caillou. I am not Caillou. That is exactly what a grounded Caillou would say. Jesus Christ, boys. Do you think everyone's Caillou? I'm definitely not Caillou. Grounded for 10 septillion years, Caillou. I'm a squirrel. Nice try, Caillou. I'm a moose. Grounded for being a moose? For being Caillou. That's a completely different accusation. Boris, none of us are Caillou. That's something that sounds like something 3 Cailloux would say. Matthew with the 5, appreciation, man. Boris clones himself to become Boris and grounds Caillou. 3 Cailloux? That's even worse than multiple Borisai. I am Boris! There it is again. The one and only Boris. So we're back to this part. All other Boris are imposters. Rocky, should we tell him that Boris Badenov exists? I don't think he's ready. I heard that! Of course you did. Boris Badenov is grounded for 10 septillion years. Yeah, well, the real Boris, please stand up. He's not even here. He knows what he did. Does he? No, but he's grounded anyways. That's not how grounding works. I am Boris. There it is again. Therefore, I make the rules. That's not how authority works. Silence, Caillou. I'm still not Caillou. Neither am I. Neither am I. You are all Caillou. Based on what evidence? I am Boris. That's not evidence. It is to me. I've dealt with spies, secret agents, and emotional conspiracies. And this is the most confusing conversation I've ever had in my life. Same. I am Boris. We know. We definitely know. We'll never forget. Good. Now go to your rooms. We're outside. Then go find rooms. for 10 septillion years? Yes! That's going to be difficult to schedule. I am Boris. There it is one last time. The one and only Boris. We should probably just leave. Agreed. Come back here, Cailloux. We're not Caillou. That's exactly what Caillou... How long does this go? Exactly what Caillou would say. He's never going to stop, is he? No. I am Boris. We know. Oh my god. All right, let me put that one in. We'll do that as a continuation. Yes, smarter than I could sell. Yes, it is. Yeah, she's getting a lot better. Yep. No, that was enjoyable. That was really enjoyable, Zach. Alright, let's see what happens here. The age of the Borisai. Oh, God. You much rather Boris with 3 hands. Yep. I am Boris! Hi, Dad. Finally beat level 6. Let's go. I have returned! From where? From informing the world that I am Boris! Okay. However, I've discovered a problem. What problem? I declare that all other Borisai were imposters. Yeah? But if there are no other Borisai, who am I supposed to declare as imposters? I don't even know what that means. I don't know. There is only one solution. He presses a button hidden behind the couch. Why is there a giant button back there? Science! We have a cloning machine? We do now! A second Boris appears. I am Boris. Uh-oh. More Boris. We are Boris. There are too many of you. Excellent. Now I am all of the Borisai. There can be no imposter Borisai if all Borisai are Boris. Genius. Truly our greatest achievement. I'm getting a headache. I am too. It's even hard to turn this all in one cheese. Now then, Caillou. What? You are grounded for infinite septillion years. Why? For asking what? That's not fair. Another infinite septillion years. Wait, what? For saying what again? Seriously? Grounded for using the letter S. That's ridiculous. Grounded for knowing what ridiculous means. Everyone knows what that word means. Grounded. Fine, I'll just sit quietly. Grounded for sitting. I'll stand. Grounded for standing. I'm not becoming a statue. Grounded for denying statuehood. What? Caillou now stares at the wall. Caillou, what now? You're grounded for looking at that wall. Why? Suspicious wall interest. Fine. He looks at the floor. Grounded for floor research. Floor research? Yes, that's not a thing. It is now. Can I have lunch? No. Why not? Grounded for hunger. Hunger isn't a choice. Excuses. Can I have water? Grounded for liquid ambitions. Liquid ambitions? Very serious offense. Caillou, you are grounded for having eyebrows. Existing on a Tuesday. Knowing what a spoon is. Not being a spoon. What? This imply... What does this imply? Caillou is grounded for not being a spoon. I think we know what we have to do now. I think we know the next logical prompt where this goes. Caillou is grounded for not being a spoon. Yeah, this will inspire. I think it will. Caillou is grounded for not being a spoon. What does that even mean? Again, all I put in was just grounded for more absurd... I did exactly as you said, and just like, yeah, what if Caillou just was not a spoon? Wasn't even alive! Grounded for chronological excuses. Caillou, what now? We have held a meeting of the Borisai. Why? To determine whether you should be grounded. Let me guess. I think literally being a spoon. I think literally, like, being an actual spoon. Yes, for how long? Infinite septillion years. For what reason? After careful deliberation, peer review, and PowerPoint presentation, you are grounded for being Caillou. That's the first reason that actually makes sense. Wait! He has a point! Quick! Grounded for making sense! Grounded for making sense. I walked right into that one. We are Boris! We are also Boris! I've got a frame rate refresh. We should be good now. Should be good. Caillou puts his head on the table as hundreds of Boris-side chant, I am Boris. Bravo. Bravo. What if Caillou did turn into a spoon? I would be... you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to put in the prompt. Make Caillou a spoon. Oh, I can't do it with images. Let's do that as a continuation. The Boris side go into every country. We could just start ignoring Boris. Well, Boris is God. He can't really do that. It's like Smiling Friend by episode. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this is, James. Again, if we hit pizza tonight, I won't eat it tonight, but we'll do it on Sunday night instead. We're now at the Boris Convention. He's grounded for being God. I am Boris. We are Boris. Caillou is grounded for infinite septillion years. Correct. But there is a problem. Is it that there are still countries that have not heard you are Boris? Yes. Unacceptable. We must inform every nation in Eastern Europe that I am Boris. They stopped chanting Boris. A motorcade carrying Borisai arrives. What's the meaning of this? I am Boris. Understood. All of the Borisai are Boris because I cloned myself. Makes sense. Caillou is grounded, naturally, for infinite septillion years. Very reasonable. How is any of this reasonable? Additional grounding for questioning Boris. Caillou is grounded, so be it this country. What? We go to another government building. Welcome. Why have you come? I am Boris. Excellent. Caillou looked at a wall 3 days ago. Disturbing. He also knows what a spoon is. And yet he cannot be one. Deeply concerning. Therefore, he is grounded. The logic is flawless. Grounded with a stamp. Papers, please. Nobody's even explaining why knowing what a spoon is bad. I eat with a spoon. The Boris side travel from country to country, getting applause as Caillou gets grounded for asking for water. The crowd boos. How dare Caillou ask for water? Caillou then sits at home. A fax machine starts printing. What's that? Grounded, grounded, grounded. Why are there so many? Every country grounds him. This is getting insane. We now have a summit. Dozens of leaders sit around a table. Thousands of Borisai fill the audience. I am Boris. He is Boris. Caillou committed many offenses, such as existing. Well, that's your problem. You made him. Serious. Very serious. Perhaps the most serious. Oh, yeah, I'm Groot. Yeah. You literally made Caillou. It could be anywhere. Literally could be anywhere in Eastern Europe. Additional grounding for questioning Boris. What does it even mean, grounded for asking? We, the undersigned governments, hereby recognize the following facts. Boris is Boris. The Borisai are Boris. Boris is correct because Boris is Boris. Caillou is grounded. Those are the pillars. That's not even a legal document. It is now. How? Boris said so. Of course he did. Yep, 26 away from pizza. If we hit it tonight, we'll do it for Sunday because I can't do it on. I can't do it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I can't do it because I'm not doing OT. The Borisai stand atop a platform. My work is complete. Every government has heard the message. Everyone knows you are Boris. Caillou has been grounded thousands of times. Excellent. Can literally anyone help me? I have one final announcement, Caillou. What is it? I am Boris. We are Boris. I should have seen that coming. Boris, Boris. I'll start chanting. Yeah, grounded for sending junk faxes. Yes, they should be. Wow. Okay, Boris. Good job, Boris. All right, next up. What's this one? This is V-Dub's radio show. So this is the radio show. The parents take over the show as the kids have to get jobs. The children stand in a line. Bills are stacked on the table. The kids look nervous. That's it. No more fake medium business. No more radio shows. What are we supposed to do? You know, Valdez, yeah. It's like how Crawford was raining, yeah. Anytime it's raining, it's just one of those crapshoot games. Get a job! They're now outside the sidewalk. Vito with the 5, Group gets to know what Boris saying, I am Boris, get Avengers to plot against Boris. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we will do that next. Oh, my God. This is insane. Okay. Let's list jobs. Good idea. We're professionals. Lemon Bear writes he's trying to come up with a job. Ghost translator. That's not a real job. Professional blanket tester. Definitely real. No, that's not a real job. Crosses it out. King assistant. You just made that up. My dad has like 50 of those. Fair point. Lemon Bear keeps writing. Professional pizza smell inspector. I would do that. Rocket babysitter. Emergency caller. In case the emergency person goes on emergency. We're not doing that again. They all show. What do you mean they did it the first time? They've done that before? Emergency caller? They've done that before? What's the backstory behind that? You know, our medium sketches must be rare or well done. Now, inside the castle playroom, the parents sit around the radio equipment. The show already has listeners, you know. We just need to make it respectable. We have 185.55. All right, you heard Detroit on that one. Educational. They all nod. A new banner hangs behind them. Global Perspectives Radio. Oh, boy. The stream goes live. Welcome, everyone. Today, we will be taking over the stream and discussing geopolitical divisions in Africa. That is a complete 180 from the Tiny Terror Hour. That's probably why I hit the button. The chat slows down. We went from Tiny Terror Hour. No, we see already donate for some ChatGPTs. Let's begin with Colonial Era Boundary Formation. The viewer count dwindles. Thousands of people stop watching. The number is dropping faster than when we were during a failed Nacho Libre attempt. All right, he's going 10. So he'll go 10. Detroit's going 5. So we are 6 away. Now, regarding regional political alignments in Africa, the viewer count continues to drop. Why is everyone leaving? Where's Ghost Caillou? Bring back the bloody wankers. This is homework. What happened to the haunted radio station? I came for chaos. The view count then drops into 4 figures. Perhaps the audience is seeking more substantive content. No, we are not. We're now in triple figures. Fine. Let's discuss post-independence governance structures. The view count drops to 3. We went from 40,000 viewers to 3. Everything, now it's done. Yeah, now it's done. So that's why. So we'll do Pizza Sunday. So if you hit it, we do Pizza Sunday. The remaining viewers are apparently asleep. The kids are brainstorming on the park bench, meanwhile, as the parents have completely torpedoed the show. Professional nacho consultant? Sounds fake. You're fake! Got him. The phone buzzes. Little Princess checks it. Guys? The parents' radio show is losing everyone. The children gather around the screen. On the stream, the parents are discussing trade corridors. The viewer counts 1. Who's the last viewer? It's now at 0. They lost everybody! That's actually impressive. They killed our show. We're now inside the playroom. The defeated parents stare at a blank screen. Nobody wanted geopolitical analysis. Apparently not. I thought the trade corridor segment was excellent. Suddenly the door opens. So, how'd the show go? 0 viewers? You lost to African geopolitics! The first time that sentence has ever been uttered in the history of anything. You lost to African geopolitics. The ghost had better ratings. The parents groan. The children grin. For the first time they won something. Then Lovenberg gets an idea. Wait. Why do you say wait? Because I just thought of a job. What job? What if we start a podcast? Oh, no. No, I think that would not look good, Connor. I don't think that would look good on the field. It must be distracting for the fielders. Yeah, brand new sentence. James with a 5er. Oh, man. We're getting close to pizza. We can't do it tonight, but we will we will do for the next, for Saturday stream. We are getting close. All right, let me put those in. Oh, God, I tried. Yep, technically, yep. You're going to get a podcast. Still better ratings than CBS TV News. Yep. All right, so let me put this. Groot plots against Boris against Avengers. Barney the... Yeah, we just see one more dollar. He's annoyed by Boris saying he is Boris and gets Sesame Street to plot against him. Just one more dollar. We are so close. All right, next up. The Caillou prompt. Caillou bets $5,000 on Boris's credit card on the Spurs coming back to win. And Wemby gets wind of this and intentionally tanks to tick off Caillou. Justin with $1. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you on that one, Justin. That gets us over the line. We got it. We freaking got it. Caillou is sprawled across the couch. Vita with $1.05. Let's do it. You have one question: why Stephen Colbert Ryan Lord of the Rings movie? That's a good one. Vita with 105. That gets us to 186. 14 away. Wow, the Spurs are losing. This is the worst day ever. 8 basketball, 8 numbers. I hate being down by 13. Block. Wow, stop having fun. Nobody should be having fun when I'm upset. Borison walks through the room. I am Boris. Of course he does. Wow, nobody asked. Boris shrugs and leaves his wallet on the table before walking away. Ooh, worst fan of the 60s? Steelers. Niners were at least respectable. Steelers just flat out sucked. The second half, at least, they sucked. Matthew with a 10er, the Among Us episode. That resets the clock as well. That resets us. Care Carpenter did all right today. All right, Among Us full episode. Beautiful. Boris shrugs and leaves his wallet on the table before walking away. Caillou notices the wallet. His eyes widen. Wait, I don't like where this is. Wait a minute! He sneaks over. If I bet $5,000 on the Spurs to come back and win, I'll become a multi-millionaire. He grabs the credit card. Then everyone will have to listen to me complain forever. He places the bet. Hurry up and win, Spurs. Come back. The players prepare for the second half. Wemby looks at his phone. His expression changes immediately. Guys? What? We have a problem. How bad? Caillou just bet $5,000 on us to win. The room falls silent. The whining kid? The ball one? The one who cries every time reality doesn't cooperate? The very same. No, not him. Anybody but him. If he becomes a millionaire, we're doomed. Imagine the whining. Him buying a microphone. Him buying 10,000 microphones. Everyone shudders when he folds his arms. There's another reason this bothers me. What's that? Rosie. His little sister? Yeah. What about her? Every time I hear about that family, Caillou is causing problems for her. How so? He's constantly yelling, constantly blaming people for things, constantly making every situation about himself. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rosie can be sitting quietly playing with blocks, and somehow Caillou turns into a personal tragedy. I've noticed that. The kid treats every minor inconvenience like civilization is collapsing. What happened now? Nothing. That's the point. Something doesn't even have to happen. That's impressive. Rosie could breathe too loudly and he probably spent 45 minutes crying about it. A true professional whiner. She's 2 years old. She deserves a peaceful childhood. And that's fair. Instead, she has to live with a kid who screams wow whenever a cloud looks at him funny. This is a good motivational talk by Wemby. A rough situation. I just want Rosie to have one afternoon where nobody is yelling. That's a noble goal. So what are we going to do? We're going to focus on basketball. Caillou stands 6 inches from the TV. Come on, score, score, score! The Spurs miss. Wah! Wah! They keep turning it over. 143-1. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, that's bad. This isn't fair. Block. Stop being calm, Rosie. I just bet $5,000. The Knicks score again. No! Rough night? Very rough. You okay? I'm imagining Caillou streaming on his TV. Understandable. I'm also imagining Rosie finally getting 30 seconds apiece when Dad punishes him. Also understandable. The Knicks win the game. Wow. No! My money! My dreams! My everything! Block. The tower is now taller than Caillou. Boris walks into the room. I am Boris. Not now, Boris! Boris checks his wallet and looks at Caillou. Caillou? Uh-oh. Did you use my credit card? Oh, was I giving money this week? Didn't realize that. Maybe. Did you place a $5,000 bet? The Spurs betrayed me! Caillou. What? You stole my credit card. What? You lost $5,000. What? You are grounded. For how long? A very long time. Wow. Rosie placed the final block on the tower. Block. Caillou collapses on the floor. Wow. I am Boris. Go to your room. Go to your room. All right. Next up, Stanley Cup protest. Where the Brat Pack protests the fact that the Stanley Cup is anti-Canadian because it's the Knights against the Canes. Here we go. We're outside the Lenovo Center. This isn't fair. There aren't any Canadian teams in the Stanley Cup final. It's a conspiracy, a giant conspiracy. 142-31, jeez. This is unacceptable. I demand that a Canadian team be added immediately because I said so. Wow, the NHL hates Canada. The Hurricanes are American. The Golden Knights are American. Everyone's American except us. We're not even Canadian. That's not the point. The NHL is an anti-Canada policy. Do they? I don't know, but I'm upset, so yes. Yeah, free male dominant, man. Sounds convincing to me. I shall protest until this outrage is corrected. Me too. And I shall go on a hunger strike until a Canadian... Oh, Jesus Christ. No. No, Caillou, don't do that. Don't do that, Caillou. Don't do that, Caillou. And I shall go on a hunger strike until a Canadian team makes the Stanley Cup final. That sounds like a bad idea. It's the only way. Very dramatic. The kids protest outside the Lenovo Center. Nobody's listening to us. Everyone keeps walking past. Destroy the Fiver Sora, Part 5. Let's do it. Cue the anti-Gandhi. Yep. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Get you in. Pizza time. Well, Sunday at least. Pizza on Sunday. Man. That's 3 times in 1 week. You guys are insane. I can't believe this. Alright. They should also pay attention to me. The game's starting. See, nobody respects my authority. Why are people more interested in hockey than are complaining? That sounds like a good question. Wow! Several days later. They're still outside the arena protesting. Several days had passed. Nothing's changed, obviously, but the kids are upset. This is taking forever. My feet hurt. I demand faster results. Where's Caillou? Good question. He said he'd keep protesting. An adult approaches. Kids, I have some news. Is a Canadian team in the Stanley Cup final now? No. Did the NHL change its policy? No. Then what happened? Caillou's no longer participating in the protest. What? That's all I'm gonna say. A moment... Oh no. Oh god, I just appreciate you, man. A moment of Did Caillou die in the hunger strike? Did Caillou freaking die? I think he's dead. So the protest failed? Yeah, your friend is dead. It failed. Completely. Caillou died in the hunger strike. We spent days complaining for nothing. He died again. Nobody listened. Nobody obeyed me. The Stanley Cup final is still Canes against Knights. The NHL didn't change anything. Worst day of my life. You say that every day. Because every day is terrible. What do we do now? Go home and complain about something else? Sounds good. Excellent idea. They walk away grumbling. It's unfair. I should be in charge. Yeah, Caillou doesn't appear. He's dead. Caillou is dead. Hunger strike. He's the anti-God. Caillou is dead. He has ceased to exist. I should note we are live ed eligible tonight. So if we do hit 300, we are live ed eligible. So keep that in mind. We are live ed eligible if we hit 300. Caillou gets killed in a lot of... Apparently. Wow. Rest in peace, Caillou. Gone never forgotten. He's alive in this prompt, though, as the Brat Pack sets up a... The Brat Pack sets up a fund to get me to quit my job as a YouTuber. Here we go. They sit around a tablet. I'm bored. Everything is boring. The internet is boring. The world is boring. I don't like being bored. I want entertainment now. Somebody entertain me immediately. It's practically a royal emergency. I have some in chat for Caillou. Yeah, somebody should invent something for us to complain about. Little Princess suddenly gasps. Wait, look at this website. What is it? Apparently people can pay money for all kinds of ridiculous challenges and bounties. Like what? Somebody paid someone to quit their job. They what? That's amazing. We should make somebody quit their job too. We need a target. JG9. Yeah, definitely. Why him? Because he talks about games on YouTube. He does play-by-play and commentary, but he never... Oh, we're back to this again. But he never shows the game. Wow, I click on the video and it's just him talking. Isn't that because he doesn't own the rights? I don't care. Little Prince is the voice of reason, oddly enough. Show me the game. Show me the game. Therefore, he must quit his job. Yes. They create a fundraiser page. There. What's it called? Help us force JG9 to quit his job. Perfect. Now the money will pour in. You got him. 5 minutes pass. We have $0. Wow. Nobody donated. Refresh it. Still 0. Refresh again. Still 0. Maybe people don't understand our vision. We need advertising. Oh, God. Oh, no. You do not need advertising. Brilliant. We'll buy ads. Ooh, over under 1.5 in the first. I'm gonna say over. The games that usually start off pretty hot, so I'm gonna say over on that one. Everybody loves ads. No, they do not. No, what was that? Nothing. Did my mouse freeze? I don't know if my mouse died or if it just completely needs to recharge. So I'm going to skip my mouse. Yep. Hang on. Give me a second here. I don't know if it just forgot to connect. Oh crap. It's dead. Okay, well we're gonna make a hold for the next 5 minutes while the mouse charges. So we're gonna hold for the next 5 minutes. While the mouse completely charges and does its thing. So apologies about that. The mouse has died. Yep. And again, the mouse, it's like this. Oh, I can't show. Yeah. Where the cable's at the bottom, so it's not connected to the computer. So when the mouse dies, you have to do that. Hedge makes you match. So we're just going to be in a hold for a little bit. I can't stop the clock. I'll reset the clock. I'm going to reset the clock when the time comes. The mouse is dead, so I can't press anything. Yeah, Q-test screen hip. So I can't even, like, stop anything. Yeah, Pizza Daddy-O, yep. We will. Yeah, so I can't even, I can't stop the clock yet. I'm going to reset it, though. So we're just holding. So we're speaks. Yep. Use trackpad. I don't have a trackpad. I'm desktop. I'm a desktop computer. I don't have a trackpad. It's just a mouse. We'll go like 2 minutes, and then we should be good to go. You know, no, I use a desktop. It should be a good race, Jonathan. Should be a good race. How the GBT switch? All good. Hang on. All right. Hopefully that is good now. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. So the kids spent money on digital advertising. We're launching social media campaigns, banner ads, sponsored posts. Let me reset the clock. That's 4 minutes. Twitter ads. Excellent. Several days later. Okay. Read the numbers. Total donations. $0. Wow. 0? That's impossible. We spent money advertising. And we got nothing back? Correct. We lost money? Also correct. That's not how fundraising's supposed to work. Apparently that's where nobody likes their fundraiser. This is unfair. The internet's broken. The economy's broken. Society is broken. And JG9 is still a YouTuber. We fail. We even paid for advertisement. Nobody donated a single cent. Not even one? Not one. We're somewhat poorer than when we started. Wow. Welcome back, everybody. We had a great game tonight. Stanley Cup Game 3. Wait, somebody barely spent money trying to get me to quit my job. Anyways, puck is dropped and we're underway here. So the kids share the fundraiser page. Oh, really? A Michigan driver's ever won a Michigan race? Huh. Fundraiser got $0. Everything costs more than 0, so they're in the red. So what now? We could complain. I like that plan. I mean, it's the only thing we're good at. So they all cry. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Next up is a grok prompt. So this is grok. Little Red Bear and Caillou are riding, burning down the Irish hills in Michigan, complaining about Chase Elliott losing. So here we go. So we are inside the tourist town of Irish Hills as Little Brown Bear and Caillou are standing on the street holding gasoline cans and lit torches. This is a good sign. It's a very good start. We should be very scared. We should be extremely scared. Wow, this is so stupid. Chase lost again. Why does Chase always have to lose? Chase is the coolest name ever and he lost. It's not fair. I hate everything. No, I wanted Chase to win. Why can't he just win like he's supposed to? It's not fair. It's the worst day ever. I hate racing in Michigan. I want my way right now. Little Brown Bear chucks his torch at a gift shop. Glass shatters and flames erupt. Oh boy. Stupid Chase. Why? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, well, the 5 or 6 comments. All right, we'll do that. What the? Okay, Grok. Okay, you do your thing, Grok. Why couldn't you just drive faster, you effing idiot? Now everything's ruined. I have to burn all this scrap down. I don't like it when my favorite driver loses. This place sucks. Irish Hills can go to hell. All right, so they all, okay. World War III. Okay, hang on, wait. And this is Grok, so it's a little bit different, but... gets worse. F this town. F this stupid race. I told Mommy I wanted Chase to win. He didn't. I'm so mad I could scream. Oh, Grok is way more unhinged. Oh, it's not even close. Caillou pours gasoline on a parked car and lights it. The car explodes in flames. This building looked dumb anyway. Burn, you stupid Irish Hills building. Chase lost because the other drivers are mean cheaters. It's not fair. I hate losing and everything. F NASCAR, F this track. I'm gonna cry forever. Wow, why does this always happen to me? I hate when Chase doesn't win. He's throwing another torch at an inn. Chase is such a cool name. He deserves to win every time. This is BS. I'm burning it all down because I'm upset. They run down the street together, sing fire to trash cans and the entire town. No, I did not. No. No, it just does that. When I guess when you're committing acts of arson, it just does that. My feet hurt while I was walking and burning. Why do I have to do this just because Chase lost? It's too hot from the fires. I want ice cream, but now everything's on fire. This is the worst. F you, Michigan. I want my way. I want Chase to win as he's lighting more fires while crying. This is so dumb. I'm a big boy, but I'm still mad. Burn it all. F the other driver. F the finish line. Everything's stupid and I hate it. I'm never watching racing again until Chase wins. This is all his fault for losing. I shouldn't have to riot like this. Me neither. It's not fair. Chase is cool. I want to go home, but first we have to burn more crap. F this town. They start setting more fires as police finally approach him. Chase lost. This sucks as the police come after him. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Oh my god, Grok is so unhinged. Alright. Let me put we have 3 ChatGPTs and 2 videos. I'm gonna do the vids while I put in the ChatGPTs. So we'll do the videos, then we'll do the ChatGPTs. We'll start with the Among Us. Right, you can't trade Emerson. No, you can't trade Emerson. Alright, here we go. Among Us, here we go. You better receive prompts. Yeah, oh god. You know, like Backdoor Bachelor? Alright. So we're watching TV, okay. Fun gauging, oh jeez. Okay, go from the asteroid to industrial. How long until the rest of the GPDs? I think 20 minutes. Parents offer me a board member role. Unpaid intern. Right, apparently we're cat people, yep. All good, JP. I do an Among Us versus Amongst It. Oh, okay. Had to get that grammar joke in. Make some pizza. All right. So who did it? I love how White's just in the, That's not... okay, that's just a title card. Okay, that's nothing to do with the show. It did, yeah, it did something on the title card, yeah. The Trust Ball? Oh, boy. That's fake. What White said is fake about sleep. Green can't catch the ball. Boo. And poor Green. Oh. I immediately run in. Fix the fence. Oh, purple's not there. Uh-oh. Because purple's the imposter. Yeah. I guess purple's the imposter. Oh, the saxophone, like Careless Whisper saxophone from the doctor. Sketch your wages, yeah. It's protected speech. 3. No. White is not a capitalist. Oh, there's purple. Purple's the imposter. It was like not even trying to do it. Or Captain Liberson. Seems kind of sus, you could say. Yeah, it's very irresponsible. Oh, coverage. It's kind of success. Someone fix it. You guys have to fix it. So purple's not the imposter. It's gotta be someone else. No, you can't give him Hancock or Miller now. Especially if it's a rental. If Scooble's going to be a rental, you can't do it. What is one? Oh boy. She might be... Orange could be the imposter. Or blue. Or blue. Okay. We're not dead. Great party in the cafeteria. Just a we're not dead party. Okay, so it could be red, it could be blue. Yeah, red seems sus. I ran into a wall. Oh. Where did white go? Oh, white's dead. Whoa. Oh, crap. Okay. That was an interesting cliffhanger to end on. That was good. It's not a bad show. It's actually not a bad pilot. I'm pleasantly surprised. It's actually not a bad pilot. Alright, now let's do... I mean, killing white's for the greater good, because he sucked. Alright, this is Zora AI. And 5 extra more gets to at this point. We will do pizza on Sunday night. Alright. Pan, I'll voice white. Oh, great. Wow. But I can't have a 6 rotation of the deadline. It'd be hard to pull it off. All right, here we go.
No one watching this movie until you acknowledge me.
Move! Throw the popcorn!
Will you acknowledge me, Mr. Monkey?
Acknowledge you? I can acknowledge the fact that you're not a champion.
Ooh. Monkey's got sass.
Sir, do you know why I pulled you over?
Of course, to acknowledge me. Go ahead.
All right, step out of the vehicle for me.
Car chase. Going the wrong way.
You can't get me until you acknowledge me.
He just runs with like this.
Is this really how you're gonna treat the head of the table?
Sir, do you know why you're here?
Not answering any questions until you acknowledge me.
All right. We're not getting anywhere.
Mr. Rain, the court hereby sentences you to 5 years in state prison.
I'm not serving my sentence until you acknowledge me.
You know what? Forget it. Your sentence is lifted. You're free to go.
What?
Yeah, a bunch of Roman Reigns was.
Who is that arriving?
Oh no, Cartman's arriving.
Oh my God, it's the WWE champion. He's here.
Crap parking job.
Looking at the best
Oh no.
cripple in this seat company.
Jimmy against Jimmy. I love these. Oh, here we go. Oh, got him.
Champ now, and
Oh man, and Kenny.
He hasn't forgotten being forced to eat that so-called
Oh,
Central
no
Family
way.
chili last week. And he's got back. Eric's running for his life out here in the back line. He's got the WWE champion.
Oh, Kyle. Oh, here we go. Kyle from the top row. Woo. See him make a move.
You blindsided me last week.
PC principal.
You a coward? How about we get in that ring tonight and I'll put the U.S. title on the line?
PC versus Stan.
Slips out, ringing the arm. Out shoots him off the ropes. Spear. Quick thinking from the kid.
Principal's power ain't enough right now. Back body drop. Boom!
Big elevation. He pops right back up into the official.
And the ref goes into it.
Oh, from behind. A blindside shot to the back of the neck. And another. Who the hell is that? Oh, my God, it's Randy. Here comes another official.
Randy against PC principal.
Stan did it. Unbelievable. The
They
kid
can
just
stand the title.
principal. You're looking at the new United States champion. Stan with the upset.
Yeah, can I get a 20-piece chicken nugget meal with honey mustard?
I'm sorry, sir. We're actually all out of nuggets right
Wait,
now.
what? You're out?
Yes, we won't have any until tomorrow morning.
Are you kidding me right now? I can't believe you would do this to me. I'm literally a 17-time world champion, and now you ruined my day over chicken nuggets. You kidding me? Out of
I like
nuggets?
John Cena doesn't need to go into a drive-thru to get chicken
No.
nuggets.
What is this? What do you mean you're out of chicken nuggets?
Sir, I'm sorry.
I drove 20 minutes for these. 20 minutes. It says right there on the board, crispy nuggets. Where are they?
We can offer tenders or a sandwich instead.
No.
We need more Fred Rogers. Yes, we do. The Fred Rogers ones are great. Flip over that car.
You think this is a joke?
Sir, please.
I'll flip every last one.
He probably flipped over a car. He's probably strong enough to do
You think
it.
you can rip me off? Huh? This is what you get. No, have some ketchup with it. Call whoever you want. I'm not leaving till I'm heard.
That's it.
You think this is a game?
Is the table made of cardboard?
Nobody stops the heat. I'll tear
So
it
with me.
all
Oh,
down.
jeez.
Ike, I don't care if this is your stage or not. You put your hands on Tina and the whole world saw it. That ends tonight.
You don't know a thing about what goes on between me and my woman. Stay out of it,
no.
Marvin.
Nah, Tina's my sister in spirit and you humiliated her. You think you can hit her and walk into this ring like you're untouchable?
Back off.
Oh, that was so
Ladies and gentlemen, the Godfather of Soul is in the house.
Oh, God.
I feel something. Ready?
Here's what makes you good wrestling.
Let's do this thing.
He's got the flair.
You think you can strike a woman and walk out here like a big man? That's not soul, that's shame.
You don't know what was in my house, James. You keep your nose out of it.
I know respect, and you ain't showing any. Tina gave you her voice, her heart, and you broke both.
You don't tell me how to run my life.
Then be a man and own.
Feel that groove, y'all. Ladies and
So many
gentlemen,
with Tina
making his way
Turner
to the
in
ring,
this one.
accompanied by the queen of rock and soul, Tina Turner. He is the Godfather.
Why are there
of funk,
so many Tina Turner ones?
James Brown.
Gonna bring it to
Mike Turner and Brown squaring off center ring. This crowd is electric.
James looking for that forearm.
Caught. Mike's got him cinched up. Look at the power. Turner hoists him high. And plants Huge body slam in the middle of the ring.
This is a match we'll never forget. This ain't just about glory. This is for the United States of America's independence.
King George, he'll be back, baby.
Oh, come on. The tyrant himself is here. King George III. He's not marching for freedom, JR. He's marching to take.
Fight of the century.
This is it.
Freedom and monarchy collide, and only one legacy walks out. And there
Washington with
He
a
did not
counter
land the punch.
straight from the history
He
books.
got him on the
Freedom
shoulder.
hits
Didn't get him in the
hard.
face. He did not land that punch. There was no landing.
The Kings on the attack, but Washington reverses. What a suplex.
Pure discipline from the general.
Washington's getting hammered. He's barely standing.
The Kings ruling the ring tonight.
The King hit it.
That could be all.
Washington's finished.
Counter. Come on, Nash. You can't let King George win this one.
He thinks the revolution's over.
You can't let King George win this one.
Listen to this crowd. The general won't die.
Washington hoisting him up. Look at the power.
My God.
Patriots, Washington's done it.
On miss, we're gonna do a few more ChatGPTs. Now you die in one of them. Boris is the ultimate Boris.
Washington has won the
Full
American
Boris is
Revolution
Boris.
and the birth of a new nation.
Established
You
that.
can't see me. So many
You
choices to
cannot
pick
see John
from.
Cena. Yeah, Coco. Oh yeah, wheels on the bus. Oh god.
The champ was here.
You missed the worst bus driver in the history of bus drivers.
You can't see me. Ooh, yeah. Woo, man. Breakfast is served.
Bring those eggs. Yeah.
You can't see me.
Ooh. Okay, there's really no purpose of doing that.
6, 7?
What?
Oh no. Betty White with a 6. Oh no. Yeah. You deserve to get thrown through the window for that. You actually deserve that.
6, 7?
What did you just say?
You heard me, big guy.
That's it. I've had enough.
You deserve that.
Should have kept it to you.
Right, I made a prop and quit my job. Yep.
Sorry.
I did that.
Stop fucking tickling your tribal princess.
Why won't anyone fucking acknowledge me?
Poor guy just wants to
Here we go. Acknowledge me.
Excuse me?
Let's keep moving, Marlene.
Hey, you. Acknowledge me.
I'm just stocking cereal,
Well,
man.
that's it.
From the
I
head
think
of
she
the
did.
table, acknowledge me.
Do you have the store loyalty
But John
card?
Cena, he can make anyone do
Everybody in
anything.
this store needs to acknowledge
Sir,
me.
you're disturbing customers.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I'm not leaving until someone acknowledges me.
Please, people just want to shop.
Then one of them can say it and I'll be out of here.
No one's gonna do that, sir. You need to
Not
head
until
out
I
now.
get what I'm owed. Hey, you see the shirt?
Acknowledge.
You know what it means,
Can
Can I
right?
help you find something, sir?
I need you to say it. 2 words.
I'm just stocking apples.
Sir, management's asking that you leave the store.
Leave for what? I'm trying
I'm the
to
one
shop.
being disrespected here. Hey, everybody in here!
Told the whole store to acknowledge me and they acted like I wasn't even there.
Sir, you were warned. You're under arrest for trespassing.
Turn around, hands behind your back. Cuffs going on.
You think this stops me? I'm the head of the table. You all are gonna acknowledge
Stay in
me.
the car.
Name and
I
date of
acknowledge
birth.
that's it.
You already know who I am. You brought me in here because I told some people to show respect.
Let's just keep it calm, okay? We're finishing the paper.
Calm! I'm the tribal chief. You will acknowledge me.
Walking, sir.
Hey, open this door. You can't lock me up for telling the truth. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
You know who I am?
Not really.
Say
Don't
it.
carry.
Acknowledge me. No, I said
Back
say
off,
it.
man.
You don't get
Get
to
your hands off
disrespect
it.
me.
Not half.
Oh no.
Oh my God, he's
No.
Dictator spear!
No.
He's split her in half! No way! Saddam's climbing
no,
to the
with the
very
ladder.
top of that ladder! Oh my God, he's Saddam just jumped off the ladder! She's got him up! No way! No way!
Cole Young does it again against the Mets. Yep. Yo, last. Yep. Yeah, recently. But not like that recently, but relatively. I think it. Yep, it is, Matthew. Oh, here comes. Oh, with the trolley. Here comes Mr. Rogers. Let's take the trolley with him. On the video's not. No, this. Wait, what happened to the screen capture? Wait. Wait, I don't know why it's not playing the audio. That's odd. Hang on. Wait, why is it not playing the audio? You're not missing much for the audio. Here we go. That was odd.
All right, it's time to acknowledge greatness.
That was bizarre.
All you got to do is acknowledge me for your package.
Acknowledge and you get blown up.
Trick or treat, acknowledge me.
Oh, what a cute costume, darling.
Oh, it's
Here
not a
you go.
costume.
You're not gonna acknowledge me?
Have a good one, sweetheart.
That's not a costume. What am I watching? Wrestling AI. All right, I have 3 ChatGPTs. Here we go. Gonna start off with Michael's prompt, and then we'll go to the Boris prompts. So the world finally decides enough is enough and decides that the kids must be stopped before they continue on. Humanity has reached a consensus, and that is to stop this. We're at a European Council hall. So I can link it. Yeah, I can link it. I don't know why it didn't play. Because I had the there's one of those where it just like glitched for some reason. So I have the audio on, but I guess thought it was listening to a different tab potentially. We had June 1st, yeah. Remember the Mariners were just on a roll. Yeah, the Coca Lemon Sub, the best driver only had 1 arm, yep. There was a lot to dissect with that one. Alright, so a screen displays repeated signs of vote for Pedro. An official rubs his temples. We've investigated Pedro. He is not a leader. He is not a policy. He is from a movie. We've been negotiating with nonsense. It was plagiarized chaos. The room goes still. Someone snaps, "Enough!" A gavel slams. A world assembly forms. For too long, these 4 children have constructed competing ideologies with no grounding in reality. They have introduced ball-based governance, snack theology, 9-pillared entitlement doctrine, bureaucratic sticker administration, and vote for Pedro. We no longer tolerate it. This is now classified as an international stability crisis. A massive document is printed. Operation Return to Normal. What do we call this level of escalation? World War III. The war to end all wars. Approved. We're going to declare war. 4 targets are highlighted of the 4 kids. Their systems are unstable but widespread. And none of them understand logistics at all. That makes them harder to predict. So do we invade them? We correct them. Caillou stands on his front. Why are there suddenly a lot of serious boats around Canada? Caillou squints as he looks up at the sky. This feels ominous. DW stares at her chart. Why are all my apartments suddenly labeled hostile classification? I think the world's reacting to us. That seems inefficient. She adds a new branch to the chart. Now it's fixed. Little Bear watches the vote for Pedro slogans being declared meaningless. Wait! Yep. Does this mean Pedro is not real governance? We tried to warn you. Then what have I been doing? That is a good question, but you've been confusing Europe. Oh, it's probably not a good thing. The world is united against all current child-led governance systems. Against me? Well, against everyone. That seems rude. Prepare my strongest pillar. Which one is that? Me, of course. The Global Alliance forms the Anti-Ideology Coalition, the AIC. It's not about conquest. It's about restoring meaning. And ending vote for Pedro. To end Pedro. As the kids now realize that things are going haywire. And that conquering the world might not be as easy as it seems. Dun dun dun. Alright. Next up. Boris against Groot and the Avengers. The Avengers are gathered around a conference table with Groot standing in the center looking annoyed. I am Groot. Yeah, buddy, I heard him too. I am Groot. I know. Every 5 seconds is I am Boris. I am Groot. Exactly, that's your thing. Hold on. There's a guy running around saying I am Boris over and over. One guy? No, there's 6,000 of them. 6,000 clones. That's excessive. A mighty warrior should announce himself no more than 50 times per hour. Boris is averaging 400. I am Groot. And now he's apparently grounded a cartoon child in half the world. How does this even happen? Nobody knows. So what's the problem? I am Groot. The problem is that Groot has spent years building a brand around introducing himself. Well, that's fair. Now Boris has stolen the entire market for self-identification. That's actually a weirdly valid complaint. As now Boris is broadcasting to the world. I am Boris! We are Boris. Today I will announce that I am Boris once again. Yay! I am Groot. Oh, he's doing it again. Also, Caillou is grounded. I haven't done anything for 3 weeks. Grounded for keeping track of time. What? Grounded. I am Groot. That's it. He's furious. We need a plan. Something subtle, intelligent, glorious. Something that gets Boris to stop saying, I am Boris. Everyone turns toward Rocket. What? That's impossible. And you're probably right. I am Groot. Wait. That's it. A giant stage is constructed. All good, Detroit. Hope you feel better, man. No, that sucks. Hopefully you feel better. A giant stage is constructed where the Borisai gather. I am Boris! Boris. Ladies and gentlemen, as a spotlight appears, distinguished Borisai, heroes and citizens alike. What is this? An awards ceremony. For Boris? For Boris. Proceed. You're going to set a trap. Today we honor Boris. Excellent. Specifically, we honor the Boris who can remain silent the longest. Silent? The strongest Boris wouldn't need to constantly announce he's Boris. Everyone would already know. Borisai is Boris plural. Only the mightiest Boris could accomplish such a feat. They begin whispering. He has a point, a very Boris point. I think it's working. I am Groot. The giant clock begins counting upward. The Boris silence challenge begins now. That sucks to Troy about the schedule. Every Boris clenches his mouth shut. Wow. They actually fell for it. Never underestimate competitive nonsense. Mike with a $5. All right, I'll put it into Grok with the additional context for the rest of it. All right, we will do that. I am Groot. The Boris are silent. Remarkable discipline. They're sweating, struggling. Then Boris's eyes twitch. Oh no, he's going to crack. The Seahawks are best special teams? I mean, yeah, they were pretty good. I mean, returning kicks and kicking. I mean, they were pretty good. Yeah, now it's making it flare up. Yeah, now you probably need to have a talk with them. Probably need to have a talk with them. Because now, if it's making your condition flare up, obviously that's a ADA violation. Impressive. He's holding on. I am Groot. Don't do it. Stay strong. For Boris. I am Boris. No, the clock stops. Disqualified. What? Sorry. Rules are rules. Better luck next time. This contest is rigged. The rules were quite clear. I am Boris. Additional disqualification. I am Boris. Additional disqualification. I am Boris. Triple disqualification. We failed. We were not Boris enough. This is a dark day for Boris. Nice job, buddy. I am Groot. You're right. Nobody can take your catchphrase. I am Groot. Not even 6,000 Borisai. Caillou then receives a letter. What's this? He opens it. Due to recent Boris-related administrative difficulties, your grounding has been reduced by 3 seconds. Yep, that makes a difference. 3 seconds? I'll take what I can get. Meanwhile, in distance, I am Boris. Never mind. They're back. So the Boris are not defeated. The competition stalled them for a little bit, but they're not defeated. So now, Barney's getting annoyed. No, Myers should not want to pay. I mean, the Super Bowl? Oh, I think if the kicks were not gimmies, I would have said yes. Problem is that the kicks were gimmies. If he made those kicks from 50-plus yards, yes, I would say absolutely. But the kicks were pretty much a gimme. So I'm fine with Kenneth Walker winning it. So next up, Barney gets annoyed and tries to recruit Sesame Street to stop Boris. Here we go. Sesame Street headquarters. Barney is pacing. I'm telling you, it's unbearable. Every screen, every broadcast, I am Boris. Oh, I'm Boris. Over and over and over. Maybe he just likes announcing himself. That's my thing. I introduce myself cheerfully. He's doing it like it's a universal law of physics. Elmo is confused, but also impressed. I'm ready for chaos. Carry on. We need a plan. We get Sesame Street together. We stop Boris. So at the table, Big Bird, Elmo, Oscar, Quick Monster, and the counter meeting. The goal is simple. Stop Boris from saying, I am Boris. Elmo doesn't know why that is bad. Because it's annoying. Cookie understand annoyance. Ah ha ha. I understand counting. That's perfect. You'll track how many times he says it. Excellent. I shall count every I am Boris. A delicious numerical feast. Just don't overdo it. Overdo? Impossible. Counting is eternal. Every screen flickers. The Borisai appear. I am Boris. We are Boris. Caillou is grounded for questioning gravity. It's not even a rule. Grounded. 1, I am Boris. I am Boris. 2, I am Boris. I am Boris. 3, delightful. Elmo thinks this is going to take a while. Just keep going. Hours pass. The chalkboard is filled. Then the walls. Then the ceiling. 10,327. I am Boris. I am Boris. 10,328. I am Boris. I feel dizzy. Are you okay? It is so many Borises. Cookie, stop counting. Never. Counting is my destiny. The Borisai continue to say stuff. I am Boris. I am Boris. 1,789,000. I am Boris. What's happening? He's getting paler. I must count. His chalk snaps. White lights machine. The Count's in the hospital. There were so many Borises to count. He's now in the hospital of exhaustion and dehydration? What? So the Count is hospitalized. There's too many Borises. The Count is hospitalized. He's dehydrated. Is he going to be okay? He attempted to count something that has no upper bound. The Borises? Yep. I, reached infinity -1 Borises. That's heartbreaking. Elmo will never take counting for granted again. I still think it was funny. This is out of control. We need to stop Boris directly. Elmo doesn't know how. Cookie solution. Eat Boris. That's not helpful. Maybe just ask him nicely. Good luck. The guy thinks everyone's Caillou. The Borisai sit on their stage. I am Boris. We are Boris. And Caillou is grounded for causing the concept of numbers. Oh, he does, Joe. Yep. I didn't do anything. The Count is resting. I will never count again. So he's retiring? He's hospitalized and he's retiring. Don't say that. No. I am done with the Boris. Elmo will handle counting from now on. Good. Maybe I'll get overwhelmed instead. We still need a plan. Far away the Boris chants. So the Count loses the will to live from counting too many Borises. Okay. That was not the direction I thought that was going. 5 people quit the last week. Oh, jeez. That's awful. All right, let me put this one to Grok. Let's see what happens here. All right. Let's put this one in Grok. See what happens here. If it understands the background. And that's the last thing in the queue as things stand. It's been a crazy OT. It's been like a 4-hour OT. All right, so. Oh, I know what happened there. There we go. So Little Brown Bear is standing. All good, Nick. All good. Appreciate you, man. Little Bear is standing on his campaign signs for Vote for Pedro. Pedro is the one true God. He is mighty. He has the skills. Everyone must vote for Pedro. It is written in my heart and also on this movie poster. Crowds get sucked in. People start wearing Vote for Pedro shirts. Somebody tries to explain it's from a comedy. They get shouted down. but it's just a meme from a movie. Blasphemy. Pedro works in mysterious ways with the pillars, mostly by dancing awkwardly. European Parliament's now had enough. You were thinking that? Yep, that was not the direction I thought it was going to go, where the count just dies. This vote for Pedro has gone too far. It means nothing. It's how you say le ripoff. They've turned our youth into idiots with stickers. Quite. We've tried sanctions. We tried strongly worded letters, and we must do what Europe does best with Miley Lloyd. World War III! World leaders stand behind the stage with tanks rolling behind them. Today, we declare war on the 4 toddler theocracies. Caillou, Little Princess DW, and the Bear of Pedro. It's a bear name for Little Bear. No more will we tolerate bedtime abolition, mandatory tea parties, anti-brother pogroms, or this Pedro nonsense. Well, he didn't kill the count, but he got hospitalized, and he doesn't want to count anymore. The kids are now huddling inside. They can't do this! I'm only 4, I have rights! We shall meet them with the power of the royal pout. I'll tell my parents on them. Pedro will protect us. He has the power of that one dance move. Military helicopters thunder overhead. Ropes drop. Soldiers land. Target acquired. It's the bear. This is worse than Fallujah. The 4 kids stand back to back as they realize they got to team up. Outside, the sound of adulting grows louder. If we fail today, promise us one thing. What? Never stop believing in Pedro. But it's not my religion. Pedro's not part of my religion, but I want my mommy. This is undignified. Tell Arthur I hated him, but also loved him, but mostly hated him. Ooh, yeah, one of these days, Detroit. One of these days. I'll do that for a hundo. I'll do that. Come out with your hands up and no more religions. 1 week later, the kids are now in the UN as they've been captured. This religion was kind of stupid anyways. Vote for Pedro. I don't think my religion was stupid. Vote for Pedro. Little Red Bear has drawn new campaign posters during his free time capturing the United Nations that say vote for Pedro 2 Electric Boogaloo. So he's going to make a second religion with Pedro as the prophet. Beautiful. Yeah, one of these days, Detroit. That'll be fun. I've never seen that one. I had some of the Barney tapes. I had the Barney Christmas tape. I've never seen Radio City. All right. Last call for anything. Last call. Audio. Video. Chat GPT. Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Immaculate grid. 82-0. Last call. Otherwise, we're signing off here. All right, on that note, game plan tomorrow, Stanley Cup, no OT. We'll be live at 8:30 Eastern time, or 8 o'clock Eastern time for that one. So 8 Eastern, Stanley Cup, we'll go from there. Take care, guys. It's been an awesome, fun stream. We'll do pizza on Sunday because we hit the stretch goal today. New videos should be dropping tomorrow. Should be. I'm hoping to get it out. I think we'll get it out. If not, worst case, it comes out Sunday. So, take care, guys. Make sure you haven't seen today's video. Click that link to watch it. Appreciate you guys a ton. cgiulian sign off. And the Knicks take game 2. And they take a 2-0 lead going back to the Garden. Looking to win their first finals in over 50 years.